And welcome everybody to the last week of League. Wait a minute. Say something into your mic.
Hello.
Dude, now we're not even close to the red.
Air hockey enjoyers.
Oh, I see it. Air hockey enjoyers. Ray being horny in the chat. I think we've arrived.
Already before the chat is even available. I don't know how he did
That's
that.
right. Also, yes, can confirm the hot redhead is playing today. Can confirm.
Yeah, Devin will be here.
Anyways, welcome to the Winter 2026 Air Hockey Playoffs. It is a one-day playoff, and we have brackets that are going to go through the whole tournament. We're going to go ahead and flip over to that bracket now. So what we've got here is an A pool and a B pool. A pool is going to be your top contenders in the league. This is our top 6 players that are going to be going at it, and they are going to be fighting for the top position to get in here. And we also have B bracket, which is mostly our spinoff and for fun bracket, but it could give you an interesting insight into who's going to be strong in the next league. Also, let us know how the microphones sound tonight, if it's coming through nice and clear. We have new technical equipment, microphone extenders today, and yeah, should be good to go. But we are going to be bringing you the action here.
Stream on?
Stream is on.
Stream's on.
We're calling that on table number 1, it's going to be Cam versus Mother. The higher seed can pick which side they start on, by the way. Which side do you want, Mother?
Looks like we're gonna start with Cam and Mother.
Yeah,
While Z and Devin go at it in Group B.
Not Lily.
I think
okay.
real quick while they're figuring that out. The 2026 North Carolina Air Hockey State Championships, June 12th through 14th, 2026.
This is best 3 out of 5.
You guys should hit that up at Maywood Hall and Garden, Raleigh, NC. It's a great time. There's booze. There's food trucks, typically.
Air hockey. There's a lot of
air hockey. If you enjoy watching this, you'll enjoy watching that. We will be streaming it here. I won't be here for it. But Parker will be.
If you want to hear at least half a new management commentating, write your local congressmen and lawmakers, and that is how you make a difference, right?
It's just Cam. Just right, Cam.
Get in the fucking comments is what you need to do, right? So our first premier match, this is going to be in our A pool, which again is our highest level competition, is going to be Mother versus Cam. You can tell everyone's taking it seriously because Cam is not only wearing one article of clothing that says NC Air Hockey on it, but 2 articles.
2 articles of clothing.
Yeah, and it's just something that
we are promoting this.
Yeah, we haven't seen that. Dang.
I think they are on the wrong side here.
I'm sure it'll get
flipped.
Actually.
I'm sure.
Yeah, somebody will do it. We don't get paid enough for that. Last week there was garlic bread. This week it was just pizza. I wasn't supposed to say anything, but here we are. Just saying.
You can argue that pizza with garlic on it is better than garlic bread.
Yeah,
Stream is running.
Stream's good. There's Kat. There's the redhead that was being asked about before.
I thought it was Devin.
Mm-hmm. All right, and we are going to get started here as the players touch pucks, and we are off. Hey, Michael, how are you? So Mother versus Cam is a matchup we saw a lot last week. What we've seen out of Mother, besides a stunning left wall under, is a lot more controlled pace, and we saw Mother picking up a lot of wins last week, right? Whereas Cam is more of a player, again, that right wall is open. And we've seen Cam be a very spontaneous player. Watch out as this match goes on, and the longer it gets, the more focused there are. Cam is a dirty demon for getting the puck back onto the table super quickly and putting it in. But if Mother keeps putting it in on that left wall, then Cam's not really going to have a chance.
Yeah, absolutely. Starting off with more control here. I think he's not quite warmed up yet, but I love to see it. Cam 1, Mother 2. Yeah, a good matchup for sure. It's always interesting every time they play each other.
A few things in case you guys didn't know, or you've been watching the leagues over the last couple of weeks. So this week there are no handicaps, which is something we've seen in the last ones. Every player is going to start 0-0, and our matches are going to be best of 5, right? So again, if you've been watching, you've seen best of 3s, and you've seen that go quickly. So yeah, that'll be the difference here. There's really going to be no question as to who the better player is when they come up the table.
Played one game against Devin, and I was really feeling it in my back. So playing 5 games back to back as opposed to 3, there's a bit of like endurance or stamina required to maintain that.
And that's one of the things we were talking about just a minute ago is Kat was making a joke saying, oh, I wish I was 6 inches taller, I'd be unstoppable. But she said you can be too tall to where it gets like a little bit detrimental. Somebody like Cam who's 6'3", 6'4", has got to spend more time bent over. We're going to see if that endurance factor comes into play in this match.
So yeah, we got Cam at 2, Mother 3 here, a good volley right now. Cam keeping a bit of possession.
Yeah, neither player is willing to just immediately send it back. You're seeing controlled possessions, both players kind of feeling each other out on the day.
We're tied up 3-all. Wow.
It was a nice cross.
Snuck that in. Oh, good block. Popping the puck up there.
You're right about that. Mother is attacking Cam. Looking for that left wall.
I would attack Cam too if I was Mother.
We'll see. And keep putting stuff in the chat. Give us your opinions because we are no experts in commentary, newer to air hockey. So anything you guys want to talk about, let us know.
Yeah.
We love talking in the chat. We're not up here to pretend like we know what we're talking about because you'll see through that very quickly.
I'm doing my best to not pretend like I know what I'm talking about.
Not use too many words. But what we do like talking about is storylines, right? So Cam is somebody we're watching. Mother is somebody who's picking up a lot of wins last week. And then, the heavy favorites coming into today, in my opinion, has got to be Kat, in the number 2 seed expected to win. She is the current victor of the league, and she is trying to run it back and go for the repeat. But that league did not include Reina, who week after week has been kind of the dominant player and the person to beat. That being said, we have seen some injury issue with Reina, with really favoring that knee. And we heard a little bit last week where, when Reina reacts to certain shots, they tend to flex that knee and get into a little bit of pain just out of habit, right? That muscle memory. So that's something we're definitely going to be watching out for when Reina gets on the table.
So it looks like whoever wins this matchup will be playing Reina next.
That's right. And we
in
will,
round 2.
Between matches, we'll show you guys the bracket. We'll do our best to keep it updated. We'll kind of show you what's going on. All right. So
Cam takes game 1, 7-4.
We'll get you back to the action in a second. Just kidding. There's no action over there. Oh, our camera's.
All right, I think that camera died.
Just kidding. We're not going to take you anywhere. We're going to stay right here.
Okay for that. Maybe I can do it.
Maybe.
Ooh. Oh boy. Nope, I already don't like it. I'm gonna make K do it.
Yeah. Hey, Kay. Meow, meow. Can you help us reset that camera or show us how?
Just a second.
Yeah.
What about Pink Panthers? I love her too. Let's go.
Table 2.
Yes. On my release.
So do you just toggle it really quick, or?
I switch it to the other one, and then I'll switch it back.
And it usually works.
Yeah, there it is.
Okay.
Unplug it,
So
plug it back in.
how did you do that? You studio mode.
I click on studio mode.
Okay.
And I have my source over here, and I go to table 2,
Okay.
which is your scene, and then I'm gonna go search for the source.
The camera. Okay.
Generally, they are
Ray, I'm not going to say that. She
so you
knows.
can look
Yeah.
for. I did try to label them.
You did a great job labeling. I love that.
And then this is all the scene.
Thank you.
Can just do this over
We appreciate
and then
that.
do format studio mode and
Okay, cool. All right, and we are now back to the action. 1-1, Mother versus Cam here. Cam up that first game off to the early lead. I think some of the keys that we're going to see today, last week towards the end of the games, we were seeing a lot of people with very quick possessions trying to fire off, trying to get like cheeky left walls, right?
Yeah.
I think what we're going to see today is a lot more controlled pace, and we're already seeing it in this game 1, right? Or sorry, game 2, where we're taking deliberate possessions instead of the kind of more chaotic back-to-back style of just shooting over as fast as we can.
Noticing a few more straights. Oh, wow. That was good.
That was an onslaught of attacks.
Yeah. Hard to defend against.
Big one for Mother to get into the goal there.
There we go.
Again, that's what we know Cam for, is the instant responses. He likes to cut momentum as soon as it starts building. That should have gone in.
Puck flying. 3-all.
Yeah, that hit both posts. I'm not blind, right? That should have gone in.
It did look like it went in for a second.
That's how it goes.
Nice. Well, sticking with the left wall for Cam.
We're seeing, and I'm wondering if we're going to see left walls early, if these players have strategies to come in early with, spamming a particular shot so that they're building a habit that they can then take advantage of in later rounds. That's something we're going to have to watch out for.
I mean, if you can sneak across or straight in, you might as well. I'm noticing that a little more in this game than last week.
Yeah, Mother definitely favoring from either side, favoring the left wall. It seems like Cam has kind of caught on to that, but
kind of, yeah.
Like you said, when we see Mother scoring, it's that cross that's coming to the other side. It seems like Cam's cheating to the right.
Wow, just like that.
Mixes it up.
Just like that. All right. 5-all, Cam and Mother. Right wall bank.
There's a changeup. Cam at game point here, looking to take an early 2-0 match lead. Again, these sets are going to 5 games, right? So being up too early means every time Cam gets a 6 for the rest of this match, or sorry, the rest of this set, means that Mother's back is against the wall.
There it is.
While they're doing that, we will go back over to the bracket real quick. Though Mother has their back against the wall, you'll notice that we do have a loser's bracket here, right? So even if Mother loses in this next game, Mother is not out. Certainly not out. And you'll see coming all the way to the end, which actually, I don't know if we can check the end, but using a little bit of deductive reasoning, the winner of the loser's bracket is going to go play the winners of the winner's bracket. Oh, perfect. Yeah. And just to clarify, so the winner of the winner's bracket does have to lose twice, meaning if they're in this 10 spot that you guys can see on the screen, they basically have an extra life because everybody else has gotten their 1 loss, but that player hasn't, right? So that's the most valuable spot in the tournament and the biggest advantage to play for a All right. We're going to get right into game 3 here.
It's like table 2, 1-all. 1 game each from Z and Devin. And Group B here.
This is the exact opposite of what we're watching on table 1.
High intensity.
High octane.
A lot of movement.
A lot of reaction speed. Testosterone flying off the table in every direction.
Big volleys.
Oh, yeah.
So you can see how that's going. Looks like table 1's getting started back up here.
We're going to do our best to show you everybody, especially if we get baddie matches. We know why everybody's here, don't get me wrong. But we are going to try to keep our focus on table 1 today so that we can see who's going to be the champion and we can see every moment of it.
Yeah, because it's the finale.
Yeah, because it's the finale.
The finals, the finale, the finale. Wow.
Mistake there, instantly punished by Cam.
Yeah.
Cam
letting him have it
tonight.
You said he's looking like a shark?
A shark? Well, that's a
shark, a sharp shark?
Too. Yeah, he's looking like a sharp shark tonight. Rows of teeth.
Wow, 4-1 Cam.
we are seeing Cam, kind of what we were talking about a minute ago. We're seeing Cam switch up the shots, and he's scoring on everything, right? And that's when a player looks most dangerous. That's what we see out of Reina when Reina's playing their best as well, is they're not just taking these left walls and trying to force the same shot or trying to pull and then force a shot so it can score. They're scoring on everything, right?
Right.
And when you're playing against that defensively, what are you supposed to do? Because if you know your opponent's going to left wall, you can cheat right, you can try to block, right? If you know your opponent can score from everything, you're only down to your reaction time. That's all you've got. Speaking of reacting, Mother getting a nice left wall under.
Where Cam was not able to react.
And that's just another possession from Cam. Great defense there from Mother.
Yeah, keeping it in play. Great possession into a straight. Cam with the immediate response that we know him for.
He's so dangerous. That's when you have to be the most locked in. When that puck is coming back on the table, he's not. It's the equivalent of throwing like a quick bounce in beer pong, right? Like it's gonna score every time if you're messing around.
Right. There's another one. Cam 6'3" from Mother.
Cam
Puck's
putting Mother
flying.
at match point here. This could be a quick 3-0.
This could be a quick one. See if Mother can bring it back. Taking a moment here.
Taking a moment as the puck goes
All right, they're ready. Inspecting the table. We're good.
For Mother.
Great
And they
hit.
convert.
Giving Cam a taste of his medicine there.
I'm telling you, I get anxious every time I see Cam put that puck back on the table.
And there it is.
And that's why.
That's a great
And that's
example.
Great showing.
7-4, game 3. Cam takes it.
We see Cam
Winning
move
this-
on. In
winning
the
the
winner's bracket,
round.
we'll see Cam playing Reina next, but we are not done seeing Mother for the night. Mother is going to move to the losers
Next
bracket.
game will be Steven and Thomas. You have 5 minutes.
And we lost table 2's camera again. My goodness.
Yeah, camera 2 is slacking. New
I
management.
don't know what's up with that.
Steven, you want to warm up
Give me 1 second. I might be able to fix it. Hold on.
Scroll down on that.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, you got it.
Hold on.
I don't know why I'm telling you. He's got to figure it out. All right, our next match is going to be Steven versus Thomas. And,
That worked. Let's go.
there we go. Okay.
This is why we're management, baby.
Exactly. So Thomas is one of the surprising players for us to see in the top bracket. Thomas should be playing Steven. Yeah. Come spy on chat. It's mostly Ray. A little bit less horny than they were at first, but still there. Still palpable. You can feel it in the air. But
Are you doing winner interviews today?
Would you like to do a winner's interview? Yeah, bring it on. Come here.
You guys did it last time. I think people liked it. Hello, friends.
Absolutely. Okay, so we are joined here with Cam. And Cam, one of the big things we noticed in that match, and we kept saying it was almost like I was able to predict it, is they have to watch you putting the puck back on the table. That is when you're most dangerous. That is when you're the most locked in. You're getting the puck on the table and getting a shot off in less than 2 seconds. Is that a key part of your strategy to keep people guessing and keep people kind of on their toes?
It was specifically against Mother because over the season they've beaten me 3 out of 4 times and they've really had my number. And they've been able to like figure out my drift. So if you didn't notice, most of my shots were not out of like a triangle drift or anything like that. They were like setting your puck in a spot or just going diagonal, one or the other, to take away some of the predictability of like, I'm going to shoot at this part of my drift.
Another thing we noticed and wanted to ask you about was we saw where Mother was going for a consistent kind of left wall score. That seemed to be the favorite move, right? We saw you scoring from every shot, every different direction, right? You were scoring straights, you were scoring cuts, you were scoring right wall, left wall. Is that something that you think is going to be an advantage tonight going up against players like Reina later in the tournament?
Yeah, because I don't think it's hard to beat a player better than you with 2 shots unless you're just so good at those shots they can't tell which one's which. And my deception's not that high. So I'm going to have to get into my bag quite a bit if I stand any chance of beating Reina in the next round.
Well said. Well, it's a fantastic start. Let's get your prediction for Steven versus Thomas. Who do you think is going to pull this one out?
Ooh.
Thomas is the rising star, but Steven's been here. He's got the experience.
That is very true. I think it's going to be close, but if I had to put money on it, I'd probably give it to Steven. But it is going to be close, for sure.
There you have it. The prediction coming in for
Thank
Steven.
you, guys.
Yeah,
Thank you,
absolutely.
Cam.
As
Thank
a
you for being here.
yeah, of course.
Thank you for having us.
But yeah, so that was our first winners interview and strong first showing from Cam, right? And this is something that I've personally really wanted to see over the last 2 weeks. We've seen Cam almost like not zoned in and not locked in a few of the matches. I'm not saying it's a consistent
Right.
right? But a few of the matches over the last couple of weeks did not see that today. I mean, Cam looked focused, Cam looked ready, and like I said, attacking from every angle.
Yeah, I mean, it's the tournament. He's well dressed today. He's got to be locked in.
Oh yeah.
One over. It was dragging
We are going to take a quick second while we've got some downtime to talk about the 2026 North Carolina Air Hockey State Championships. This is going to be happening June 12th to 14th, 2026 at Maywood Hall and Garden. And if you were there last year, it is at the same location it was last year.
Yeah. I was there. I've been there the past 2 years. It's great. It's fun every time. You can go in person, watch the games live. It's great. There's a ton of tables, a ton of great players. I won't be there this year, but Parker should be commentating if you want to stop in and say hey.
Absolutely.
There's booze, there's food trucks. It's a great spot in the city. And we'll also be streaming it live if you are not able to attend in person. So don't fret. You'll be able to watch it anyway.
And again, if you want to see at least half a new management on the commentary, write your local congressman, write your senators. They're the only people that can get us in there.
That's right. Just a quick 30-second phone call.
No, we were using a different one, but it was dragging. So.
Steven, another player I'm super interested in, right? Because Steven definitely has the confidence, and I think they're going to be confident going into this match, being that Thomas is kind of the new player, right? And when I say Thomas is the new player, it's not indicative of skill, but you know, from when we've been tuning in and from everything we've seen, it's been, oh, Thomas is learning and Thomas is new. I know Thomas plays a lot of practice matches with Reina too. So I'm wondering if we're going to see a hyperbolic time chamber kind of emergence in these playoffs, right? And what does that look like, right? What does a great first match look like from Thomas? I would love to see this go to a 2-2 and get a show me your spooge all the way through, right?
More air hockey's always better.
Yeah, exactly. Air hockey is always better when it's intense. And one thing we have gotten to see from Thomas over the last couple of weeks is when they are in the winning position, when Thomas is in the winning position, Thomas has been able to execute, right? When they're in that 6-3 position, when they're in that 6-4. So I think the key to watch and to see what Thomas is going to be able to do is going to be, can they get the puck and the advantage early, right? Can they convert on possessions, or are they going to be taking wild shots out of nerves? If we see a calm, controlled Thomas, then I think we could see an upset. But to talk about the other side of the matchup, it's Steven, right? And Steven is a confident player. Steven is also dressed up in the NCAA HP air hockey shirt, which so far is 100% undefeated tonight. Don't know if that has something to do with it exactly. But it's the same black shirt that Cam was wearing when he won. So we're hoping that, I'm hoping for a great match, right? We saw a 3-0 at first, and it's not that great air hockey wasn't being played, but I'm interested to see it's competitive. I want to see the most competitive losers bracket we possibly can.
Yeah, I think we will today, the way everyone seems to be feeling.
Yeah, I'm ready for a splooge on every, is it splooge? I'm saying it wrong.
I think splooge is a good word, but I don't know if that's what you mean.
No, is that, it's show me your...
A spew.
A spew. Oh
Show me your splooge.
Yeah. Well, maybe we'll have to do the splooging off camera, but I hope we do get all the spews on
Spews, splooges, sputters, whatever we can get, we'll take. Okay, bringing it up to Vlad, 3-4. Oh, Vlad with, again, the immediate response, 3-5.
And we call this one the Battle of the Baddie versus the Battle of the Vladdy.
The Vladdy and the Baddie. It's like a Godzilla movie. There we go. Okay, bringing it up. Vlad up, 5-4.
Vlad showing us his trademark front of the table play. He's one of the players that we see getting super aggressive, loves to play towards the center line, but that's how you punish it.
But yeah, you take heat of that charge and slip it under him. While he's forward, you go under. Oh.
If you're going to play like Vlad, it's all about the timing and it's all about the reaction, right? And when it's on and when that reaction time is hitting, it's a very, very difficult style to play against. However, when the bank's open, the bank is open.
K actually bringing in that pass, Vlad here, 6-5. Vlad tying it up, 6-all. And K taking it immediately. Game 1 goes to K in the B group.
I love that right ball. You hit that right ball, though.
I think that right ball, when you hit it at its full speed, I think it's virtually unblockable. Kind of like what you did with that ball when it is on goal and like, I think it is virtually unblockable.
Are we on table 1? Is this live or is this warm up?
I'm not sure they're playing yet. I think they're just
No, they're not playing.
discussing some stuff.
No, this is Mother, not Thomas.
Yeah. Wrong Thomas.
But I think we are about to hit after.
Devin, while we have you here, how do you feel about Ray objectifying you in chat as the resident redhead?
Is that me?
Yeah.
If that's me, then I'm all for it. You know, Ray, you can come and get it any time, any day, any week, any year. If it's not me, I hope you die.
You heard it here first, Ray. You can come get it or you can die.
A or B, multiple choice. It's not that hard.
I think the decision here is rather clear.
So Ray, so I probably was saying splooge correctly based on Ray's last comment.
Yeah.
All right, and
Yeah.
we're into it here. I want to see one of these players really easy tagger. Let's go back to table 1.
Are they playing?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Go back to table 1. So I want to see one of these players go up by 2 or 3 early. Steven coming out hot. The puck is coming across the line fast. But we are seeing them settle down into a rhythm. Thomas so far defending against straight and cut jumps.
Wow, that was a hard hit.
Left wall is open.
Steven up 2-0. Thomas taking one, 2-1.
Good response.
Both players look focused. Both look rather careful right now.
Both players look focused. I think what we're going to have to see is, do you have that playoff level locked in?
Yeah.
Right?
Can you remain locked in? Wow. Quick straight from Steven.
Looks like Steven does. Great right wall attempt.
Thomas regaining control. Great fake into a straight. Thomas,
Great
immediate response. Making it 3-all.
Tom is almost robotic with that right wall. I mean, either he scores or it gets blocked. There's not a lot of missing going on.
Yeah, and I like it. Wow. Moving to the left wall here, yeah.
Uh-huh. That's what we were just talking about in our last match. It's so important to show your opponent early that you can score from anywhere.
Yeah.
Right? It's not just a right wall. That you have
Keep
to
them
defend
guessing,
against.
keep them all over the board. But also improve your chances of getting it in one way or the other, right?
Yeah, exactly. Very well said.
Gaining control here.
Steven's showing that he's not afraid to play at the front of the table, too.
Yeah, I do like that. It's kind of exciting when they play at the front. Wow.
There it is, and we have a
4-all.
We're going to fix that real quick. Possession will remain with
Right,
Thomas.
tables on.
Good.
Great blocks. There it is. Right wall. Coming from Steven. Making it 4-5. Steven. Thomas keeping it tied up. 5-all. This is... They might go the distance.
They might go the distance. We might get a show me on our very first match, or very first game.
Wow.
Let's hope so.
Right wall from Steven. Making it 5-6. Steven.
Great stop from Steven. Let's see if he can convert on this possession and close out game 1.
Oh,
He converted on the possession, just
a little
not
bit. Wrong direction there.
All right.
6-all.
Can I get a
Who's
show
gonna
me in
win?
the chat? Our first
Game
show me
one.
of the night. Show me.
Taking a timeout. Chat, who do we think's going to win game 1? Thomas and
We
Steven.
can put a poll up. Should we put a poll up?
We could put a poll up. I don't know if it'll be fast enough.
We can poll up.
They might just immediately score.
You guys gotta let us know. Do you like the polls? Do you like voting? Does it make you feel like you're here? Yeah, tell us. I'll put a poll on every point. I'm not scared. Yeah. Do you want me to get out of the way a little bit?
No, you guys are fine. I'm just creepy.
No.
Or that, keep being creepy.
16 million guaranteed.
All right, and
Way lower than
that's exactly what we're talking about. Okay, so tell me more about Thomas's Cinderella story. Just kidding. We'll do that later. There it is.
There it is.
Cinderella.
Okay, yeah, I knew the poll wouldn't go up fast enough.
Cinderella not hitting midnight on this one. Great finish out from Thomas to go up 1-0.
Let's do who takes game 2.
That being said, I don't expect Steven to roll over. I don't expect this
No,
to be a 3-0.
I think this is going to be tight games all the way through. We'll see who has the endurance.
Absolutely. Tell us about Thomas's Cinderella story.
Oh, this is
Take
fun.
this, I gotta go.
Okay. Hi, it's Kat. I'm one of the players in this league. So I've been watching Thomas play like for a while. Like I think we met like a year and a half ago. I can't really remember, but like I think that like for most improved player this league, I think it's been Thomas because he has been working on like he came in with a good cut, like very very good cut. Came in with like an under that is accurate but slower. And over the course of this league, he's developed like that faster under and like the cross. I still think his best shot like is the cut because like he's really been developing that. But I do think that he's like come like a very long way with all of it. So it's very exciting. Cinderella story. Yeah, we're trying to watch that. So I think this is a good matchup between Steven and Thomas. This is a lot of fun to see. I like this a lot.
Awesome.
I play the winner of this, so.
You do.
I do.
Yeah.
It'll be fun.
What are we missing right now? Table 2.
Let's see that.
Kay and Vlad.
Do you know what the game count is on Kay and Vlad right now?
Just a couple weeks ago, it was too cold.
It looks like Kay has won 2, so if she wins this one, she is going to win the set. But Vlad is up right now.
Vlad's not going to give it to her easily.
Yeah.
Vlad bringing it up to 5. K2.
Vlad is like a very, like, he is a very, like, atypical player in many ways. And one of the biggest reasons for that is, like, if you watch him hit the puck, like, watch Kay hit the puck. It's a lot of wrist. It's a lot of, like, you know, I'm flicking my wrist, like, there, right there. That's a good example. But Vlad,
Little
like,
finesse.
Vlad, like, punches everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
One of our other players, Reina, is making the punching motion behind me. She's right. But it is, like, very, very punchy, very much, like, no wrist movement. Like, I'm just gonna hit it. I'm just gonna
Just
bang.
push that thing in, yeah.
Precisely. So I'm gonna hand it possibly back off to the permanent commentator. We were talking about Vlad and Kay. They're on right now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was the Cinderella story, but also Batty versus the Vladdy. Lots of content.
Back to Batty and Vladdy.
We just come up with this shit.
See if Vlad takes us here before we move to table 1.
Joe Navarro, we don't have odds going right now. Also, let's switch back over.
Yeah, we will here. I want to give Vlad a chance here.
We got to give Vlad the redemption chance. We will get back over to table 1.
Wow, Kay putting it to 4.
I don't know. Maybe we shouldn't give Vlad the chance.
Yeah, let's let it ride a little bit. Looks like table 1 is on game point. Let's quickly move over. Never mind, I'm a liar.
Go back, go back, go back.
Game point for Vlad there.
Joe, we don't have any odds, but we can throw polls up. That's like the closest to sports betting we can get. If you know anybody that does sports betting, is handing out sponsorships, hit us up.
Yeah.
I can't speak for everybody, but I have a low like moral compass.
Yeah, we're management, so we actually don't have a moral compass. Vlad taking his first game there against Kay.
Kay
Love
going down
to see
to
that.
-2, as you see.
-2.
We're going to go back to table 1. This is game 2 of the second match of our A pool.
But yeah, you know,
my goodness.
Bet MGM, Bet 365, DraftKings, Prize Picks, even Kalshi. We'll take Kalshi. We literally have no moral code.
I would get a boob job for a sponsorship. Like, that's kind of my line.
I would just get a boob job.
But it's either both or none. We're not interested in half.
It comes with the deal.
Yeah, puck off the table there.
Puck off the table. Steven 4, Thomas 3 here with 1 game on Steven. Love to see it. New player coming in. Not making it easy.
To me, it looks like, in just watching the players, it looks like Thomas is able to keep kind of a more casual approach to it.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Steven, we're seeing in between points, is looking down at the table, resetting, taking that moment to really think about what's coming.
Yeah.
And there's something to be said for that, right? You know, we talked about earlier, we want to see people lock in for the playoffs. But also, for some people, the best way to lock in is to be as comfortable as possible, right? Sometimes you're going to play best air hockey when you're in your zone and you're in your element. Speaking of playing great air hockey, Thomas ties it up there.
Ties it up 4-all.
Steven getting back on the table quickly.
Great punch in straight there from Steven. Steven approaching this way more directly. Thomas responding, making it 5-all, keeping it tied up. These games have been tight.
It's been all back and forth. And you know, from what we saw, or what we were saying when this match started, I said what we wanted to see was good competitive air hockey, but I think our key to victory was going to be pulling away early. Right?
Yeah.
And getting that 2 or 3 point kind of lead early in the game, and that's not something that either player has let happen yet.
No, not in these games.
Very scrappy air hockey. So
yeah, and I'm loving it. Great block. Getting possession here for Steven. Going for the right wall. A little bit of fake outs. Scoring on themselves there. It's all right. Quick in off the paddle.
Steven faked me out. I thought he was
Show
slapping
me.
the table in frustration, but
6-all.
it looks like I got Thomas's attention too, and he's able to put a quick left wall under it.
Yeah. Yeah, they're taking a
that was,
minute here.
That was a pro
Get
move.
adjusted.
I'd like to point out that Steven is rocking one of those hats that has string in front of it now. I'm not sure when that happened, but my hat has it too. You know what I'm talking about? Like
I have
right
no
here.
idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's almost like a
Oh, that's
you'll
cool.
see it. It's that
I've
white
never seen
Lions
that.
hat. I'm not sure when that got cool, but I'm for it. I feel like
I think it's cool. I mean, you could, tuck a card under there, a cigarette.
Yeah, it's not going to do the whole like motorcycle sound like a bike, but you can put one in there. You know? It could happen. All right, we are at a show me here. I see one show me in the chat. That's weak. I was expecting no less than 10. Shout out Loch Ness for joining the chat.
Olay.
Olé!
Oh, no.
Okay,
All right.
that's one.
Steven taking game 2, tying it up on games.
Getting to at least game 4 in this matchup.
Match point on table 2.
Got match point on table.
There it
2.
is. Vlad just put it up to a show me. And K taking
K converting.
game 3 or game 4,
The right
making her the winner.
is open, ladies and gentlemen. Ready for deposits.
It looks like chat is calling Steven to win game 2 after Steven's already won game 2. So we're gonna end that poll real quick. Yeah.
Why don't we just put up a poll for who's going to take the series, right? We'll leave it up until...
We could do that.
And I
We
think
could
it's
do
going
that.
to game 5, right? So we'll leave it up until game 5 starts. So that's how long you guys have once we get the poll up to make your decisions as soon as we get into game 5, because this is a guarantee we're getting into game 5. We're going to close that poll.
A little more urgent.
A little more urgent. I lied.
Who do we see in semifinals?
Ooh, who do we see in Group A semifinals? You said more urgent. That's like...
More urgent than finals? Yeah, it is.
I said who was gonna win this game.
Series.
Yeah.
All right, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
I was like, if you're trying
All
to
right.
take it out that far.
We're gonna say who takes game 5, Steven versus Thomas. And again, I'm guaranteeing we get to game 5. It's gonna happen. Also, if anybody knows where the like string on the front of the hat thing starts and they can tell us, I'd appreciate that. Like on a personal level.
Oh, wait. We don't know if we're going to game 5.
We know that we're going to game 5. I told you, I guaranteed it. This is going to game 5. Alright, we can start with that. I'll allow it.
No one started the tournament.
Professional air hockey.
Sorry, it made the sound and it disappeared. So that's my bad. Sorry.
What do you think?
Alright.
Management's allowed.
Flying solo here. And this is what we need to see in these big games. Again, this has been, if you're just joining us, this has been super scrappy between Thomas and Steven. This has been a very back and forth. One player scores, the other player scores. I believe the biggest lead we've seen in this match so far is 2. So definitely looking for either of our players to get out to an early lead here. I think that's going to be the key to really taking it, right? And getting out of that early lead, I think is going to take possessions and it's going to take conversion. And I think that that's what we really need to see from these players. Watch for the players who you see Thomas slow it down. Can we convert? Great right wall block from Steven. Possession going back. The game is definitely slowed down and a lot of straight attempts, a lot of cut attempts. Both players kind of testing, poking and prodding each other. We've seen a lot of straight attempts and a lot of cut attempts in a row. Are we going to see a player get in on the bank really quickly? There's the attempt from Thomas. Follows up with a straight. Thomas going up 2-0. Tied for the biggest lead we've seen in this match so far. Yeah.
Oh, Jiggles is here.
Jiggles.
Whoever that is in every single league chat, every single
Asking who our champion is,
Who's our
right?
champion? Yeah.
Jiggles, you're in luck. We're going to find out tonight who the champion is. Could be one of these two players. It could be Kat. It could be Cam. It could be Reina. It could be Mother. It could be a lot of people. So Jiggles, you have to stick around, and we will determine who our champion is. But currently our champion is Kat. She is the defending champion. We haven't seen them on the table yet, but we will see them in probably the next 30 minutes here. Focusing back in on the action here. We got some Let's Go Stevens in the chat. Shout out Joe Burrow Baseball. Thomas now extending his lead to 3, 5-2. But Steven with the response. This has not been a match where one player can pull straight away. I don't know if we're going to see a 4-point lead, but we will see a 3-point lead. Thomas moving it to game point. Steven coming out hot when that puck gets back on the table. Maybe a strategy they picked up from King. That's an overcall on Thomas. Meaning possession goes to Steven. Jingle said something else. They said go defending champion Kat. That's awesome.
Thank you, Jiggles. I'm going to do my best for you.
There it is. Playing 4 Jiggles. Thomas taking game 3, 7-3. That'll put Thomas, if he wins this next game, that'll be matched. The Cinderella story continues. We're going to see how it goes. Steven still looking loose, still looking ready to play. And again, though it ended 7-3, it was another back and forth game. It wasn't an easy walk away. Thomas didn't have a clear lead the whole time. Was able to convert 2 points late. So, yeah. So right now in the poll, we have a 100% chance to see game 5, which I'm glad y'all are paying attention because I did personally guarantee game 5.
If management dictates it, then
That's right.
so it shall be.
The memo went out this morning.
Okay. Slowing down here.
Action slowing down.
Figuring out the next game.
Both players. Let's see if we can pull somebody for an interview. Can you come talk for a little bit?
Hell yeah.
All right, so we've heard a little bit about the Cinderella story for Thomas, and if I'm not mistaken, you've played a lot of practice matches with Thomas, right?
I don't know about practice matches, but I do drills with him and I make him do stuff that he doesn't want to do.
There you go. Raina makes Thomas do stuff.
Hey, no diddy.
No Diddy. Yeah, no baby oil.
And Steven comes across as like a more veteran player. Do you think it's in Steven's head that he's down 2-1 right now?
Probably not. He's very good. I think sometimes his shots get in his head rather than like the person against him. He'll be like, oh, the right wall's not good. Because I do the same thing. Like I'm a certified crash out on an air hockey table. If like a cut won't fall, I will hit it 1,000 times in a row, even if I lose 7-0.
Because you have to see it
Because I'm just
fall.
like, I will make this shot. And I think he did a little bit of that last game. He was like, why isn't this working? Why isn't this working? Why isn't this working? It needs to go. It needs to go. And then it just didn't. And so sometimes you got to get out of your own head. But he's also nuts when he puts it together. So.
What do you think the key to Steven taking it to Game 5 is? What do you think you want to see that you haven't seen so far?
Make Thomas uncomfortable. Because right now he's very comfortable with straights. What he should probably do, if Steven has been paying attention to what he's been getting scored on with, he should sit out. Sit, put the mallet out, make him hit unders and overs or go under the mallet, just hold it steady for the straights. And make him uncomfortable and make him get in his head like you're kind of in your own head. It's probably the best strategy.
Okay. We were saying that Thomas looked really relaxed on the table right now. No surprise.
I've been screaming at him to breathe.
Right.
He had a challenge match on Sunday, and I was taking notes in each game and like talking in between each game. And one of the games, he played great, but the only note I had for him was, "Oh my God, breathe!
Yeah.
Stop holding your breath. You're turning purple. Just relax and hit the puck. It's air hockey, my guy. You're gonna be all right."
Yeah.
And last question for you, Raina, and then we'll let you go. You, from the chat and from me personally trying to write storylines, are one of the favorites coming in tonight. Who are you most excited to play against? Who do you think is going to be, who do you expect to see in the semifinals or the finals? Or how do you think it's going to go?
If I could play Thomas, that would be cool. To be able to have actually real something on the line while I play him with no handicaps or anything. That would be fun. But I love playing Cam when I get to play him next, so that'll be fun. Cam's really fun because we both do a lot of the same shots. A lot of crosses, or a lot of cuts, and a lot of right wall unders. So usually it can go very, very, very fast or very, very, very slow, which can be hilarious to watch.
Okay, awesome. Thank you so much. Maybe a preview of the finals coming up after this game, guys. You heard it here first. We'll see. And it looks like we are waiting for a score reset, which we should get in just a second. I believe I see Mother doing it right now.
Wow. Sorry we missed that. It was just a little too fast.
Ray was saying that he's the conqueror of your body.
No, it's the other way around.
Whoa.
Turns out the only person hornier in the chat than Ray is Kat. Who would?
And I'm just wondering where Devin fits into all of this.
Great, Ray.
Great. Yeah.
All right, well, let's see if Thomas can take the advice they probably didn't hear from Reina and breathe a little bit. And we're going to see if Steven can, maybe slow down, look at the game for what it is. And see if some of that veteran experience comes in when Steven's back is a bit against the wall.
Wow.
And one of the things we want to see from Steven is to make Thomas uncomfortable. Change up the shots. Don't let Thomas defend from that same position every time. Great right wall attempt there.
Yeah,
block,
good
though.
attempt.
Thomas traps in the corner, gets possession.
Great straight. Seeing a lot of that. Steven's got to figure out how to get him off of those straights.
And so far, it looks good. I mean, if this was my first week watching this league and I heard everybody talking about Thomas being the Cinderella story, I'd be like, these guys don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Right?
It doesn't look like it right now.
It doesn't.
I mean, he's up 5-2 with 2 games won.
I'm now intensely
timeout.
staring at Thomas's chest to see if they are in fact breathing. I've seen at least 2, so I think there's at least some going on. This is Steven's championship table. He has to channel the game he was playing then. Okay.
That's good to know, Ray, yeah. See if he gets in that headspace.
The hat goes backwards. That could be a sign that the momentum is going to turn here.
Wow. Maybe that's it.
Maybe that's it.
Put the strap back on the snap bag.
Important for Steven to find some momentum here. Keep Thomas from getting to 6. The longer Thomas sits at match point, the more it creeps into your head.
Okay, Steven getting control here. Back to Thomas.
Table's off. Thomas
Table's
will retain
off.
possession.
It is silent in the room.
Thank God he picked that single hair off the table.
Yep.
I'm sure.
That could have ruined everything.
Yeah, like us couldn't focus on anything.
You know, we were management, so we caught that early. We just didn't want to say anything.
Right.
It looks bad in the reports.
Yeah, the optics aren't great.
Yeah. We could get sued.
Okay. Let's see.
Okay, Steven going for a straight there. Going for a right wall. Switching it up. Not making it easy. Thomas has good blocks right now.
Thomas, a defensive machine on this game.
Yeah.
We heard from Reina we want to see Steven switch it up. And to
Yeah.
Steven's credit, he has switched it up.
He has.
Thomas has
Yeah.
been there to find it every time.
Wow. Thomas pushing that in.
Going to match point with this one. Steven banging the table, showing some frustration. But
Wow,
again,
Steven bringing it
Steven
up.
bangs the table. Steven scores the puck. Thomas trying to send it right back and put it early quick on the match. This is an important possession for Steven.
Let's see if he can keep that one. Great. Great in. Steven making it 5-6. Not going to go down without a fight.
Okay. That's a timeout called by Thomas.
That looks like a timeout, yeah.
Thomas understanding that he does not. It's so much better for Thomas to end it here because if they go to game 5, Steven's coming back with comeback momentum.
Yeah.
He's the one.
Take advantage while you have possession.
All right, let's
Really
see if we
line
can
up
get a
that
quick
shot.
end from Thomas.
Close there. Ooh.
Not many words to say here. We all want to see what happens next. Ooh.
Do we get a show me? Wow. No,
Thomas
we don't.
closes
Thomas
it out.
takes it.
Well played to Thomas.
Takes game 4. Steven 5, Thomas 7.
All right, and we are joined by Thomas, fresh off the victory. All right, Thomas, we've been building you up as the Cinderella story all night and training and everything. You did not look like an underdog on that table.
You know, just lots of training and with great help from Reina, who's been helping me a lot, and Kat as well. Just making sure I hit my shots, and just kind of being supportive, even though like I might not get it on the first try, but like if you try it 3 more times, might as well it's gonna hit one of those times.
Yeah, there you go. Well, you definitely got it across the line this time. One question I have for you is, we saw some of the best defense that I've seen all night there. I mean, one thing we were asking Reina when you guys were going into game 4, you know, what do we need to see if Steven is going to come back? And the one thing Reina was kind of talking to us about was shot confusion, showing different options and getting you out of your comfort zone. And we saw Steven go for those. But, you know, the right wall, you were blocking there, you were blocking cuts and straights, you were blocking everything. Do you think defense is a big part of your game, and is that kind of how you got it over the edge this time?
I personally think so. I mean, I kind of just read body movement as best as I can. I mean, obviously you got the shots that went in, but yeah, defense is probably more of my game. And like, I do have a faster reaction if I need to hit that, I definitely will.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much.
Right,
And great game.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
we'll see you in the next match. And that was Thomas, our Cinderella in full ball mode right now.
Yeah.
And on the table next, on table 1, is going to be Reina and Cam. Very anticipated match, and for my money, might be a preview of the finals. But before we get there,
I think that's going to be a great game.
it is. I think either it's going to to be a great game or somebody's going to get smoked, and it's going to change the way we're thinking about
exactly.
this whole,
I agree with that.
right?
Let's see. Let's end this poll. We did not go to Game 5. Chat is wrong for once.
Chat 0 for 1, but love to see 19 polls in there.
Wow. Vlad smashing that one in there. Vlad's up 3-1 here against Devin with 2 games won. Devin with 1 game.
Dude,
Game 4 here.
One thing I love watching from Devin is like he gets over on those forehands, right? I mean, you see, it's almost like he's throwing a baseball, and I know he has.
Yeah, there's like a bit of whip action going on there. Yeah, a little finesse. Wow, can't believe that didn't go in.
I was trying to warm up with Devin, and I saw him do it against me, so I was like, oh, I can do that. I damn near threw the mallet off the table, trying to really get that like whip and that snap.
Yeah.
So it's impressive that not only is he hitting it as hard as he is, but he's got control, right?
Yeah, we lost the camera again.
We lost the camera.
Sorry, y'all. We're going to figure that one out later.
Reina warming up here. Yeah, so Reina, who we've heard from once already, I personally want to see a dominant performance from Reina. As much as I want to see a close game, Reina has set the tone so far in this league as the player to beat, right? When you're starting with a bye, we're going to quickly flip back to the bracket, right? So you'll see Reina is in round 2. Reina started in round 2, right? So Reina has the bye as well as Kat does. Next time we'll talk about Kat in a bit. But when a players have these buys, yes, they get deeper into the tournament automatically, but they're not as warm, right? And we've seen Cam warmed up, and Cam took that 3-0 in his first match. So I'm really curious, are we going to see more of the shot confusion that we keep hearing about as the night goes on? Are we going to see players falling into old habits? Are we going to see those old habits punished? And who came here to play tonight, right? Who's locked in? We saw in our first feature match of the night with Mother and Cam looked unstoppable. Going into game 2, Steven versus Thomas. Steven looked like he came ready to play, but Thomas with the cool collective demeanor never looked stressed out.
Yeah, no, super relaxed the whole time. I'd hate to say I'm shocked, but I'm a little shocked that Thomas took that as easily as he did. I mean, that's a good look. That's a great final game for this league for Thomas. I mean, not his final game, but final game in that round. Yeah, Reina and Cam, I think we are going to see what you're talking about with those differentiated shots, switching it up, keeping it interesting, keeping your opponent on their toes. And Kat and Thomas, too. I think that's going to be a very deliberate game if I had to guess, but maybe they'll prove us wrong.
I mean, one thing, just kind of looking ahead while we're on the topic to that Kat and Thomas matchup, one thing I recognize in Kat's game, and we see all the time, is definitely one of the more cerebral players in the league.
Yeah,
right?
that's what it seems like.
Not only is Kat known for controlling the pace, but in talking to Kat between games and pre-matches and everything, Kat is the kind of player where if we see what Reina was talking about when we got that interview, where we want to see somebody really get Thomas out of their comfort zone, I think Kat's capable of doing that, right? So, whenever I've been in the position Thomas is in, where you're the new player in a league, you're writing your Cinderella story. You have the talent to get there, but maybe the confidence isn't there, or the veterancy isn't there yet, right? It's important as Thomas, is playing this next match that he stays competitive, just like we saw in Steven versus Thomas, where he's not getting down by 4 points. They're responding. They're getting those points back. As far as Reina and Cam goes, back to our more immediate match, they're wiping up. We're wiping down the table now. Honestly, it's a higher level that I'm ready to predict, right?
Yeah.
Because I know that in the rankings, Reina is definitely the winner. We've already got predictions in chat from Rafarpor that Reina is going to win it, but will be tested.
Definitely the favorite here. But Cam's not going to go down without a fight. He's not going to make it easy. He definitely earned this position, and he's looking super ready today. And like Ray is saying in chat here, Cam's been prepping all week, no alcohol, going for runs, etc. So he's taking it very seriously. This will not be an easy give from Cam.
Yep, and we're going to go ahead and go to table 1.
Looks like they're getting started here. Let's go through chat real quick and see if we missed anything.
And Reina, again, you'll see stretching out that left knee. This is something that we've touched on a little bit. Last week we were joking around, it's not a Jordan flu game, et cetera, et cetera. But in talking to Reina, I mean, this is an injury that she can't help but aggravate when she responds to certain shots, right? I didn't tell Cam, but if Cam has picked up on that, or if Cam heard about that and knows, hey, I can, abuse this shot and see better results, or at least see a situation where Reina hesitates to react to it.
Yeah.
Maybe that's a key to victory for Cam. And some might call it scummy, but others would say, hey, you win at any cost, right? You take whatever advantages you can get. And with a player like Reina, you do have to convert on every opening.
Here we go. We're getting started here. Cam's got first possession. Quick in. We see that a lot from him.
Setting the tone. Can we see a response from Reina?
Where is the camera on commentary booth? When we get a third camera that works better than the second camera, I think that's when you'll see us in the booth.
Also, you can FaceTime me, baby.
Yeah,
I'll dye my hair.
Call us
I'll
up.
do whatever you want.
My social security number is 99. Let's see.
Reina gets it back. Now, one thing I've noticed from Cam in the last couple of weeks is when he gets scored on, we often see a nod. And I'm not seeing that right now, right? Cam would he would get scored on, do the nod, almost like he was logging the data.
Right.
I'm not seeing that right now, and I think that's because they're locked in, right? I don't think it's, and I think that for anybody competing, when you think you're up against a worthy component, and for what our money is the tournament favorite in Reina, there's a different level of focus, and you don't beat yourself up as hard for getting scored on. Cam with a nice left ball under.
Keeping it tied up 2-all. Cam and Reina here. Yeah, with the nod, I mean, it's a little tick we've noticed from Cam, but I think it's more, not performative, but something to signify, okay, I get what just happened. We're brushing that one off, and we're moving on real quick.
Exactly.
But he's, in a different mode right now where he's maybe brushing it off internally, but not really willing to give much outside of that.
Yeah, I definitely agree with what you're saying, Refor, where the 1 and 2 seed are disadvantaged for not warming up, but they also have to win less games to win the tournament, right? So it does balance out, but for my money, I'm with you. I'd rather be warm. I'd rather play the first game and risk going to losers brackets.
Personally, yeah.
So I already know how I'm playing tonight.
But I could see if you came into the swarm and you got, to sit out one game, it might be a benefit.
Yeah.
You might be feeling fresh still. If you kept your energy up, you're not going to be run down from playing a few games with someone else beforehand. Could give you an advantage.
And that cross almost lands as Reina hits the post there, but maintains possession.
Reina up 3-2. Great left wall from Cam there, smashing it in. Wow, immediate puck loss. Cam bringing it up past Reina, 4-3.
That trick's not going to work on Cam. Cam made
whoa. Reina with the immediate in, making it 4-all.
Fast-paced game one here.
Ray in chat looking to play more air hockey. Ray, I heard you're too good for this league, buddy.
Yeah, Ray, show up. We'll let you in losers bracket.
We'll put you there at the end. Cam smashing one in.
I'm here and I don't even
at the end there. 5-4 Cam. Reina keeping it 5-all.
So let's keep an eye on the shots that are coming out, right? I mean, so far, it sounded like it went in.
Yeah, that was the sound tricked the brain there a little bit.
But what we want to see is the term that me and only me is using right now, which is I'm calling shot confusion, right? Is I don't want to see players going for the same left wall under every time. I want to see players switching it up. And I don't know that I've seen more than 2 in a row of the same shot here as Cam hits that right wall under. Take it to game point in the first.
I think we get a show me here. If I'm being honest, Reina has possession here. Oh, losing it as soon as I say something. Cam taking his time. Great block from Reina.
It'd be huge.
Timeout. Something going on there. Okay. Back in. Not sure that was a timeout or just something happened.
Cam looking to close it out now, does not want to get to a show me. Wants to take game one decisively.
You know, we love show me's here, but tables off. We love show me's here, but you know, at the end of the league, you don't want to get up that close.
Cam snatched that bug. Can confirm. Was watching him directly. Ray is the air hockey equivalent of King D2D and Smash, just at the side B.
Banned in every game.
You get a side B in the chat if you feel that.
Wow, Reina bringing it up 6-all.
On a
show me. Both players are super into it. Good blocks. Wow, Reina taking game 1 by a hair.
Big comeback win. Big comeback win. I don't think that decides anything. I think that was a close game. I think that both players looked in control in different points in the match.
Looks like we've got a game on table 2 here. Z and K. Z up 5-2 with 1 game. Z had a lot of possession there. We're switching over to K. Z puts it in. 6-2. Quick games here. All right, looks like table 1 is active here. Switching over to Reina and Cam. Reina up 1 game. Cam's got possession. Okay. Cam bringing it up. Looks like it's 1-all. Yeah, right. It looked like Cam had a good amount of variable shots there, while Reina was, like you said, 6 off the wall, closing it with a straight. In the last game. Whoa, puck off the table. It always looks like it goes in from our perspective. Drop a like and subscribe if you guys are watching right now. It takes a couple seconds and it really helps. It supports air hockey, if you like air hockey.
Plus, we've all already quit our day jobs to go full-time into either being air hockey players or commentators. So if you're not liking and subscribing, you're actively taking food out of my children's mouth.
You're putting us out on the street.
That's what you're doing. Don't think of it as I'm not clicking a button. Think of it as I'm yanking a hot dog from a 2-year-old's mouth.
Which I would do, to be clear. The kind of personality you need to be in management. All right, Reina making it 3-2. Table 2 is going crazy over there, but we're sticking to table 1 right now. Final Group A. I guess this is round 2. Wow, great right wall from Reina. Smacking that one in there.
That's interesting. You know, as this match is going on, we're seeing offense happen from different levels of the table, right? I feel like
puck flying on us.
I caught that. I want people to know.
That was kind of cool, yeah. Bounced off of both of our legs.
Really, we caught it.
Wow, 5-2 Reina.
Under new management.
Nice. I like that. Oh, 5-3. Cam bringing one in.
Agreed. Reina's right wall over is one hell of a shot. That was my idea, and I thought to say that. And Rappaport taking the #1 chatter with that comment. Reina now pushing to game point.
Wow. Great volley there.
Barrage of attacks. The possession goes back to Cam.
Okay, we're moving a little bit faster this game. Great in from Cam. 6-4 Reina.
And that's why we're seeing these kind of tempo shifts going from control to more sporadic play. And that might be the only way to crack a really, really big player, right?
Yeah.
Is to, like we talked about, get that shot confused and change it up. You can't always set up on your defense because I'm going to go hard and fast. And I am counting on myself stopping a rebound or going in before you can stop what I'm doing, right?
Right. You need to adjust your tempo to match me and vice versa.
Exactly. Take control of the set. Watch for this puck to come down. Let's see what happens with this possession. Reina 1 point off from going up 2-0 in this match. Cam with great defense. Can you push it to a show me? The right wall is stopped by Reina.
Wow, powerful straight to finish that one up.
Okay. And though Reina is up 2-0 in this match, this is certainly far from over. We're going to switch back to K versus Z here. We're definitely going to see that similar kind of up-tempo that we were seeing from Kim at the end of the last game from Z. Known for that style of play. Z is betting that his reaction times are faster than yours, and most of the time he's correct.
Yeah. That's a good point, Ray. Like Raina was saying earlier, she's super excited to play against Cam. And it's been an interesting couple of games so far. Cam's making a lot of good shot choices. Like you say, barely missing. It looks like he's super close, but just not quite getting them all in there.
And if I'm Cam right now, I'm thinking too, Reina is my biggest competition, and I'm trying to learn everything I can from this game.
Yeah.
Right? I'm trying to take everything I can, so we'll see if Cam... I really want to see them respond in a Game 3 here, at least get one on the board. I don't want to see a 3-0 from Reina. For Cam's sake and for seeing the most competitive amount of air hockey we can, right? I think it's big that Cam gets off to an early lead here, and we see Cam dictate pace. So I think Reina's had the edge in that category a little bit so far.
I would agree with that. Let's see if we can't get to Game 4 out of this Game 3. I know it's a little early to call it. Cam maintaining possession to put in a quick one there. Taking it easy.
And we see this onslaught coming in from Cam.
Yeah, good deflections. Wow, Reina's sneaking that one under.
Cam with the head shake there. That's the first time.
Yeah, he's being interactive now. 1-all. Wow, Reina making it 1-2.
Precision shot from Reina. That left wall open. Reina biting on the pump fake there. Great move from Cam.
Yeah, good call.
Just like Ray was talking about in the chat, biting on those pump fakes makes a player uncomfortable, right?
Wow, good straight. Cam bringing it up 3-2.
Important that Reina didn't get that there, right? We've seen so many times, whether it's Cam or another player, that a quick response after a goal is an easy way to cut momentum.
Wow, I thought that went in too. I think Cam did as well.
Like it went in.
Nice push. Cam making it 4-3. I thought it was 4-all. Maybe I'm not paying attention. Okay, now it's 4-all.
Reina finding a lot of success on this left wall. I wonder if that's something that they know is open.
On which wall?
The left wall.
On that left wall.
The last 2 points have been scored there. Cam getting a right wall in. Trying to keep that lead
5-4
and
Cam.
push this to Game 4.
Wow, sliding off there.
You've got to shake that off quick if you're Cam. You've got to shake that off
you got to get over that one. 5-all. Wow. Quick in from Reina there on the edge. Puck flying.
Reina pushing the match point. And yeah, it's 2-0, but that does not tell the full story.
No, I mean, Cam has been super close this whole time, making a lot of great shots that just barely don't go in.
Oh, yeah.
Good block.
We want to see Cam score quickly here.
Little pump fake.
He needs to keep running that pump fake. We're seeing Reina bite him.
Yeah.
This time not as hard.
Okay. Reina with possession here.
Great defense.
Cam taking it back. Immediate out. Okay. Super close shots here. Wow, great straight finish from Reina. Taking that match. Again, winning round 2 against Cam.
I think that's one of 2 times we're going to see that matchup tonight. If I had to bet money now, I'd say we're going to see that again in the grand finals of this tournament. So you'll see Reina is going to move on straight to the semifinals. making the most out of getting the bye early and getting an early win on Cam, which is going to be, the two favorites going head-to-head. And we're going to see Cat on the table next that we're super, super excited about. I think I'm interested to see, because I think Cat versus Thomas could be a strategical matchup or a bad matchup for Thomas, right? But, if you asked me about that Steven versus Thomas when we saw that game, I would have told you that's a good matchup for Steven as well, right? Reina taking down the first match of the night. How does it feel?
It feels good.
Yeah.
Many overs fell, and it worked.
Yeah, in game 3, we saw 3 or 4 in a row go in on that left wall. Is that something you recognize as open as the match went on?
Yeah, so one of the things that people do when they play me is that my unders are terrifying because they go 1,000 miles an hour, and so you have to react to them. And so if I see you reacting to them, I just have hit overs. Usually, I miss them all, and then I lose. So if you sit on my unders, I just kind of lose. But then if the overs go in, I win, and they did. So he played great. Hit a couple of absolutely disgusting shots. Charged me down in the middle a couple times. Absolutely read me like a book. But, thank you, Ray. They left wall and right wall was disgusting. I think over half of my points in every single game were from overs. We'll see if I can keep doing that. Yeah. I doubt it, but hey, here's hoping.
Hey, I mean, absolutely. We definitely, those a 3-0, it was much closer than that indicates, right?
Oh my God,
I mean, there were at least...
Like, what is it? 5 total points. So it's like, 3 games, 3-0, 3-0, but it's 5 total points across. It's not even 2 points a game. So that's very, very tight.
Exactly. And I think it was either the end of game 2 or game 3 where there was an own goal from Cam. I think it was the end of game 3, or maybe your 5th point or 6th point, where that kind of shifted the momentum.
Oh, where it bounced around. Yeah, it was to go to 5-5.
Yeah, exactly.
And I do want to say game 3. I think it went up 4-5, and then I hit it, and it kind of like rattled around and hit to go to 5-5, which, yeah, that was big. That was huge.
Yeah, I mean, it's one thing that we haven't seen a lot of tonight is the ability to come back when people are in that either 3-5 or 4-5 position. Do you have any tips for people watching or anything like that kind of helps you in those situations?
Well, it sounds like absolutely eye-rolly as hell, but I don't keep track of the score in my head ever. The only thing I ever try to do is win the point right there. It's the same way that I could overcome deficits with the massive handicaps. So I don't really care how many points the other person has or I have. I'm overly competitive, so I want to win every single point, whether I have the puck or not, and no matter what the score is. So,
and thinking about the score is not going to get you that next point.
Exactly. So. One goal isn't going to score 7 for me or 7 for them. So it's just it's 1 point at a time. As coach speak, eye rolly as
but it's true. You get as many as you can in the moment. Yeah,
you just score what you can. Control the controllables. Control what you can control.
Yeah.
Something bounces in. It is what it is. If they hit a nut shot, it's the cool part about air hockey. You can play absolutely perfectly and still lose.
Yeah.
Because the other person just played outside of their mind. They just hit an ungodly shot. Human beings can only react, 0.2 of a second, unless you're Max Verstappen. So
there you go.
If somebody hits it faster than that, you can't react. It is what it is.
Right. What are you going to do?
Move on to the next one. You didn't do anything wrong. Don't beat yourself up. Who cares?
Yeah, exactly.
All right, last question for you before we let you go. The next match on table 1. Huh? What happened?
Ray, you're actually right. For D1 track and for StarCraft 2, I had to get PR trained.
Oh, wow. There you go. The StarCraft 2 PR training. That's not a poll I thought we were going to get tonight. All right, so last question before you go. The next match is Cat versus Thomas. It's Cinderella versus Redhead Princess. What is the Redhead Princess? Yeah, the Redhead Princess, sure.
Oh, is that Brave? Whatever her name is?
Yeah, if you had the chance to change your fate, would you?
If you could change your fate, would you?
Exactly. Okay, so early predictions. Do you think, we're going to see Cat pull it out with pace control and kind of owning the tempo, or do you think we're going to see Thomas keep it cool and collected?
I think Cat will win. I 100% think Cat will win, despite Thomas being my girl, or my baby girl.
Baby girl.
He needs, if he gets out of his head, we could see a magical game. But he is really far in his head when he plays like me, Cat, Cam. Coming into tonight, he was like, everyone else is in the top 20 and I'm not. I'm going to get killed. And I was like, relax, you're fine. You've beaten all of us. Like, say handicaps to blue in the face, but like, you didn't have handicaps against a lot of these people. And against me, you beat me one time, like 7-4 with like 3-point handicap. That means you beat me. You know, you scored more points than me.
Right.
It's
Wow.
like you scored the same amount of points. It's fine. You can beat me. And so, if he can get out of his own head and stay out of his own way, he can win. But I'd say it would be a huge upset.
Absolutely. I mean, it's just like you said at first. If Thomas can get in that mindset where it's not about what the score is, it's about taking, every possession for what it's worth, then we could see Thomas do something magical.
Nameless, faceless people across the table. It doesn't matter who you're playing. It doesn't matter whether you're playing, me, Kat, Pam, Steven, Nick, God himself. You'll be all right. Just play air hockey, brother. It's an arcade game. Have fun.
Well, you heard it here first. Reina, unafraid to play against God. Thank you so much.
I will fight God.
There it is.
Meet me outside.
Thank you so much, Reina. All right, and we see Kat warming up here.
Awesome.
Her first game of the night. I'm going to get a refill. You guys in chat should make sure you have full beers, too. This is one that could be one of the more exciting matches of the night. We're waiting to see Thomas come out of this cocoon and become a full-fledged butterfly.
Can you get me one out of the management fridge?
Get you one out of the man.
Let's see. That's looking strong. What do we got going on in chat, guys?
Now you see who I get yelled at.
Yeah, Kat's playing Thomas next. I think we're waiting for everybody to get ready here. Kat's just warming up. Yeah, Raina remembered the cut that closed game one and went right back to it. I was thinking the same thing, Ray. Finishing out with that straight.
You saw that, right? Now you know what to do.
Sounds like Kat is ready.
Well, Thomas is You're a little.
Matt Verstappen, I love that. Doormat Verstappen.
And I was sitting like this in a chair. I was sitting like this, and I was like,
No.
Yeah, no pressure, Thomas. No pressure at all. Yeah, this is going to be an interesting game. Quick look at the bracket here while it's updated. So yeah, Raina going on to the semifinals. See if who out of Kat and Thomas will be matching against her. Hello, Alberto.
My dog.
I think we're about to get ready here on table one.
Let's get
Kat and Thomas.
Baby girl versus baby girl, Reina's saying over there.
Baby girl playoff here.
It's hard. It's hard for
We're
Reina.
deciding which kind of baby girl we are real quick.
Like American Girl, baby girl? Or what exactly is it?
Wow. Quick in
That
from
is
Kat.
that is not how
That
you
is setting the tone for this one.
I'm saying it quietly and close to the microphone because I don't want Thomas to hear me. Be like,
Yeah, not trying to get in anyone's head, but I think they're way more focused on the game than what management is doing, which we might need to whip into shape.
Which is kind of what we're after. Is we don't want people looking at management.
More production,
Exactly.
less investigations on our practices.
I'm also happy to report, as new management, that I've disabled the toilets. So people are trying to use the bathroom, but eventually it will smell so bad
It
in
will
there
not
that
work.
people would just say, I'm going to hold
Yep.
it, right? So if anybody was worried about that, we've got it under control.
Yeah, that's sort of a deterrent tactic we've learned from going to many conferences. So if you don't want people to use the bathroom, destroy the bathroom. It's quite simple.
Puck is in, and we are back to the
Puck's
action.
in. Cat 1-0 to Thomas. First game of round 2 for them. Cat
it
with a
is.
quick.
And this is what we
right
know
wall.
from watching Cat over this whole league, really, is they're going to get possession, slow the tempo, and then a quick shot's going to come out. A lot of what we're seeing be successful from her over the last couple weeks is that right wall under. She's not missing that shot. It's definitely something that she's drilled. Ray, do not do anything with drilled. I forgot.
Don't not.
Just don't. We
Yeah.
know.
Wow, left wall there.
Yeah.
A little slower, but still getting in. Cat 3-0.
More of that shot selection and shot confusion that we've been talking about. You have to show them early you can score from everywhere. It's not enough to just be able to score from one spot.
You don't want to be too predictable, but you got to make use of what you're good at for sure. Great. From the middle of the table there, it looked like 4-0. Cat.
So far, looking like a dominant showing from Cat. Unfortunately, Reina's predictions coming true so far.
Tables off. Cat 5-0.
We're seeing an early, and I'm saying it as quietly as possible, just to you, chat. Just to you. Nobody else can hear us. We do not want to see us cook, especially not for our Cinderella story. If I've written this narrative about Thomas this whole time and we see us cook in game one,
we're talking quietly because we don't want to get in the heads of the players here.
Yeah, sometimes you really got to let chat know.
Also, Parker's had a few.
That's not true.
He's had a few.
That's not true.
Y'all just remind me of the commentators from like semi-pro.
That's kind of the vibe we're going for, honestly.
Well, we established early, like, hey, we're not air hockey experts.
We're not even air hockey knowers.
Yeah.
We're just friends of people who know air hockey.
Yep.
We just write storylines, baby.
Yep.
That's what we do.
We print them.
But the storyline we don't want to write is a skunk in game one. And we're not going to see it, regardless if Cat scores all the goals or not. Okay, possession goes back to Thomas. Would love to see one drop from Thomas here.
I think. Oh my God. Looks like Vlad did something inappropriate to the table. Oh.
Unfortunately, the own goal is returned. Thomas now on the board has scored a goal.
He is on the board. 6-1, Cat. Thomas with possession here. Going for that right wall. Not quite.
The right wall does not look like something that Cat is about to let slide.
No.
Right?
So far, yeah.
Not only have we seen responses, but it's quick responses.
Wow, barely missing there.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Wow, block into a shot there. Oh, sliding that one in. Cat's taking game one.
With the
7-1.
Decisive game one.
Let's see if that carries over into game two.
And, you know, what I think we need to see from Thomas are going to be kind of the keys to victory here from Thomas. We need to see him change up the shots, right? He's been testing this right wall from Cat, and it's just not been dropping. I mean, Cat's been there every time, and, you know, the fact that Cat's getting there as quickly as she is tells me that she knows that shot's coming, right? And, you know, what we've seen on every table that's won so far has been the shot confusion and the shot collection where players aren't just scoring off a right wall or left wall, they're scoring from everywhere.
Wow. Looks like Thomas put one in immediately.
Yeah, coming out of the gates firing, not about to roll over and let this one be over.
Good way to start, yeah. See if he can keep that up. Cat keeping possession here, maintaining control, lining up shots. Not going for the quick volley here. Wow. 1-1. Thomas sliding one in on himself a little bit there. That's okay.
I think we're seeing some nerves here. I don't think we had seen any kind of own goals before this match.
No, not like that anyway, yeah. 2-2. Thomas reining himself in here a little bit. Cat with a quick left there.
Nice left wall over there. And we're seeing
taking time here.
Cat take the time out here.
Seems like something's wrong here.
Something that Cat's known
ready
for.
to play.
Another weapon in the arsenal of tempo control is the timeout, right? And we're seeing it coming early here.
Wow, and it pays
conversion.
off. And I think in that case there was something wrong with the table or something that we couldn't see. But either way, it ended up working out. Okay. Thomas being a bit reactive.
I like seeing Thomas this game going for straights and cuts. Definitely not only relying on that bank. As we were talking about, you know, that bank is closed. You know, Cat seems to be all over the defense there.
Yeah.
Great defensive effort from Thomas there. It was a hard shot coming in that he was able to neutralize and gain possession from.
Yeah, he seems to be slowly locking in here. I love to see it. Making the game more interesting.
It is, and Cat is meeting a lot of these straight attempts and these cut attempts, right? And blocking.
Yeah.
But it's not looking as solid and as decisive as what we were seeing.
Ooh, Thomas blocking one there. It was real close. Wow, the puck bouncing off the walls there.
To his point in the chat, what we were seeing in game one is a little bit of rattling from Thomas, losing possessions where he didn't have to. Other than what we literally just saw right there, we have seen Thomas
Great block.
slow down. We're seeing him come back with the puck on defense, not just getting there to block it, but blocking with intention, right?
Yeah, good blocks from Thomas. Really putting him back in this game with that.
We're going to need to keep seeing that. We've seen this game stall out a little bit. Not to commentator curse or anything, but
yeah, saying that will really make the difference.
Yeah, now that I've said I don't want to do it.
Right, it'll make it so much worse.
Precisely.
You are cursed. Okay, it's been a while since a score. We're keeping a back and forth here. About even on possessions. Maybe a little cat laning. Getting good control here. But who is going to cede the point first? It's going to be Thomas to Cat. She's making it 5-2. Yeah, these are strong defensive walls being put up right now. Your therapist would say that that is not helping, but in this case, it seems to be serving both players well.
This is an interesting way because, you know, Cat, like we've talked about before, you know, is one of these players that likes to slow the game down and likes to take control of the tempo. And, you know, my first instinct seeing that would be, oh, I don't want to match. I want to take it to Cat aggressively. But, I mean, if you remember last week when we saw Cat versus Z, which for my money was one of the best matches, we saw Cat really up that tempo and show that, hey, I can adjust. Right?
Tables off.
I can play this more aggressive style. But, you know, what seems to be working for Thomas right now, and at least stalling out the offensive onslaught that Cat's been putting on this whole match so far, is slowing down and taking their time with those possessions, right? Don't let Cat have too long of a possession.
Yeah.
Make sure the puck stays on your side of the table and you're in control, right? And we need to see Thomas convert off that, but I do like the stylistic choice of slowing his game down.
Playing defensively, way more defensively.
Exactly.
There it is. Cat put one in. See, when she gets that control, it seems to be like she knows exactly how she can get the puck in the goal.
Hey, Phoenix, thanks for joining the chat. We are also hoping for as much air hockey as possible.
That's right, and good luck to all the competitors. Yeah, 360 no scope. It'd be cool to see the players do like backspins and backflips and stuff before they make a hit or a block.
Or like if you were allowed 2 mallets, perhaps.
2 mallets.
Like you could like throw one as a distraction and shoot with the second.
Right, hit someone in the head with it.
Spitball. I mean,
make
that's
them
what
bleed out.
It's for. We're the brain trust.
Yeah, that's
right.
right. That's right.
Yeah.
We're looking to take this thing to Vegas. I don't know what that means, but I think that's what you say when you want your show to get big.
You find backroom air hockey at every Native American casino in the United States.
All right. This is game point for Cat. Thomas has a bit of catching up to do here. It's not impossible, but it's going to be tough. He literally cannot cede Cat any ground, and she's had a lot of possession so far.
Ray confirming in the chat that you can throw things at other players as long as there's only 1 mallet on the table. So
that is good to know. Wow, great. Straight from Thomas. Slow but accurate.
Thomas still looking cool and collected with his back against the wall here. does not want to let Cat have the early 2-0 in this match.
He's looking focused. Both players look focused. Cat with that possession again. It's very dangerous when she's slowing down and building up a shot.
Thomas starting to respond a little bit better to that right ball under that Cat's been going
Still with a super strong defense. I'll have to watch that TikTok from Joey Ray. That sounds awesome. Great shot from Thomas there, pulling himself up, kind of out of the danger zone there. Oh, I spoke too soon.
Okay, but signs of life.
But signs of life. He came back really strong at the end there, did not give it up quickly.
I don't know exactly what Reina is saying right now.
It looks supportive, if I had to guess.
I bet it's what Reina was telling us earlier is Thomas
just breathe, slow down.
Right.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right, Alex. Thomas is holding out, and I mean, if you saw game 1, right, it was a bit of a blowout. It was a bit of a blowout, but you know, even though Thomas not able to convert on every possession in game 2, definitely like seeing them have the possessions, because I'd rather see Thomas in control and trying to take the pace away from Cat, right? And if Cat didn't go up 3 points early in that game, then it could have been, you know, a completely different story. And that's what we're hoping to see in game 3. We're hoping to see that same kind of defensive prowess from both players. You know, if Thomas has a shot at getting back in this thing, I think it's going to be finding a way to exploit Cat's defense, right? It's a slower pace. Does Thomas need to up the pressure? Does he need to keep it low-key and match? What exactly needs to happen? I don't know. Ray might in the chat, but yeah, agreed. I don't think Thomas is playing bad either. The only criticism I would have for Thomas, you know, and this is coming from somebody who's not in the game, right, is we want to see a little bit more conversions on Thomas's possession, right? Not necessarily conversions like that. But this is definitely far from over, right? I've definitely seen Thomas responding better to those right wall attempts from Cat the later and later this match goes on. We're seeing, you know, we called it out in game 1 as Cat goes up 2-0 there. We called it out in game 1. Cat is defending on those right walls, and to Thomas's credit, he's been switching it up. He's been going for these straights and cuts. I would love to see him hit a forehand off this left wall, which is a shot that we haven't seen a ton from him yet. I believe that Cat's leaving a little bit of space for that. But let's see if Thomas can pick up on that and take advantage. Another right wall attempt blocked by Cat. That seems to be a shot that she's not going to let go in, right? Unless there's a speed change or some other factor involved. She's not just going to let any right wall sneak in. Thomas maintaining good possession there, unable to convert. Cat with it back now. Going for the cross, but unable there. This has been a game, and there it is. We like to see that from Thomas. So let's see if Cat can defend on her right side, right? That's what I really want to see somebody press.
Wow.
Thomas finding these opportunities for straights. But Cat with the response, and that is by far the hardest we've seen Cat hit this match. But Thomas with the instant response. Unlike last game, this is a
this is way closer. 3-all.
Oh yeah.
I love to see it. Thomas building up momentum here. Let's see if it's enough to overtake and take us to game 4. Puck off the table.
Puck off the table.
Wow. Again, when that break happens, when that timeout happens, that pause can really get in the players' heads. Takes you out of it. Wow. Almost slid in on herself there. Okay. Cat not letting Thomas take possession there. 4-3. Cat's up with 2 games won. Looks like the table's off.
It's like the table turns off the more intense the match is. Have you noticed that? Like when it's
the body heat, the thing condensates, and but we will not be buying a new table or paying for repairs. It is not in the budget.
No, we spent so much money to disable the bathrooms that we won't be buying anything else.
Which is all the Taco Bell we bought you before you went in there.
Yeah, exactly. If 4 beefy 5-layer burritos are basically just 1 beefy 20-layer burrito.
God, that sounds so good right now.
And that's time to bring up our sponsor, DoorDash.
No, yeah, that'd be great. Wow, Cat smashing that one in from the right.
It's the second time we've seen Cat go with an aggressive, high-speed right wall.
Yeah.
That's tough.
Wow, Cat 6-3. Thomas needs to bring it back up here. Taking a break.
Timeout from Thomas.
We're totally respectable.
Off camera, wiping a little bit of sweat off of their face.
Yeah.
Making sure that they're ready to do this.
It is roughly 70 to 80 degrees outside in North Carolina right now.
We're in a garage with about 20
We're
people.
in a garage, yeah. Fully packed up.
All right. Let's see.
Ray asking Thomas not to do that off of camera. Wow, Cat smashing that one in between a block.
A dangerous shot from Cat, and we're gonna see if we can get a quick interview with Cat. Meow, Cat, great game.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so one thing that we thought was super interesting there is game one, clearly you came out firing. You know, if you had told me you weren't warmed up, you hadn't played yet, I wouldn't have believed you. But in game two, we saw Thomas really slow the pace down, right? Which is something that I've always credited you for, is pace control and tempo control. You know, what was going through your head when you saw that slow down? Was it you moving into your comfort zone, or do you think that that was Thomas kind of trying to beat you at your own game? How do you interpret that?
So I think Thomas, first off, I think that Thomas is like, is this mic on? Yes, it's on. Sorry, I'm being silly. I couldn't see it. It was my fault. I think Thomas is like the Cinderella story of like this like league. He is, okay, I'll be right there. He's like come such a long way, and I literally going into this, I was like, if I give him an inch, he's gonna win. Because like I came in, I was like, I'm not kidding about anything right now. Because he's very, very good. What you just said about like the slowing down, he's very good at matching the people he's playing, and I also think that like when he leans into a more deliberate style, I do think he's more accurate. Like, I think that when he like slows down, focuses a lot, like he hits like insane shots. Like I think he's doing fantastic. I'm more comfortable playing slowly. I think he's also more comfortable playing slowly too. It's really hard to play really fast like some of these players do. I don't know how they do it. I like don't know how they do it.
Totally. Okay, so follow up. One thing that I noticed is that we didn't see a lot of attacks coming from Thomas off of what would in your right side or his left wall, right? And we did notice that anytime he shot something on a right wall, you were doing a great job of trapping that puck in the corner and getting your possession back.
Yeah.
You know, is that right wall something you picked up on and something you knew he was going to favor? I mean, we did see him transition to more straights and more cuts, right? But
yeah. Yes. Oh, sorry, go on.
no, I was just going to say, is that something you picked up on? You're like, I'm going to cheat my defense towards guarding on these shots. Did you know that he wasn't going to play that left wall?
Thomas primarily plays that's a really good like observation. He does primarily play from like if you know you're standing at the table, you're looking like his left side, right?
Yeah.
And so if you're watching and playing him like, you know, your left side. He primarily plays from there, which I think is like a great decision he's making, because hitting like a wall from that position, like it's harder on your wrist and stuff, but it's also like much harder for the other person to block. And he has like tremendous accuracy when he hits it like from like the cut from the left side there. I think he's like continuing to develop like the cut cross from that position. I think as he keeps going, like he'll add in more, you know, on his left wall and such. But when he leans into the cut and cross, like it's very, very good because he can't tell which one he's hitting. You just kind of have to like, I tended to block the cut like towards my right side because he like hits it really well. the cross, like, I was gonna give up the cross and make him hit it, like, and he did, like, hit it a couple times on me. He still got the cut on me, like.
Yeah, especially in Game 3, we saw the adaptation from Thomas where he realized I can score if I go straight at it. I can score on these cuts.
They are just like, I was in the, like, well, I flinched a little bit because I still flinch a little bit, but like I was in like the quote unquote right position to block it, and it still went in, and I was like, just looking at it, like, it's so accurate. So I just look at, sometimes Thomas hits a shot, I'm like, how did that go in? It's amazing. So.
Well, when you practice a bunch with Reina coming up, I'm sure you pick up a few things, right?
Reina's so good. I mean, it's exciting. I think that this league every league we've had like a great variety of players, but like especially this league, I think there's been like a ton of growth, a lot of like great people in this. I'm excited for next league too. Like, it's gonna be so fun.
We're adding a few new players next league, right? Another few new highly ranked players. Maybe I think Ray is going to be here in person instead of horn dogging from the chat, right?
He'll do it in person now. Then he'll take his shirt off for the stream or something. Hi, Ray.
Yeah, we'll mic up Ray so you guys don't miss anything. Okay, so next match we're going into is going to be Thomas versus Mother. We saw them play a couple times last week. It was a close game every time. Two similar styles with a few key differences. Do you have a prediction going into the match? Do you think it's going to go to 5 games? What are you thinking?
I would love to see a 5-game situation. We haven't had. Wait, I'm looking at the.
We haven't had a 5-game.
Yeah, in any of these, like both this main bracket and the spinoff, we haven't had like a 5-game situation. I think that like if Thomas continues to hit it, especially as hard as he was hitting in that last game, I think he'll see a lot of success with that because it's just such a hard shot to block. And then Nick with his like left balls and cross, that primary game he does. I think a 5-game situation would be a lot of fun. Like. I think, so coming into this, going purely off of ranking, Mother was ranked higher than Thomas coming in. Mother was seed 4 and Thomas was seed 6. So based off of that, I might favor Mother, but like you never, like we've seen some updates, like you never know, so.
Yeah, totally. Okay, and then your next match is going to be versus Reina in the upper bracket semifinals. We know that Reina is a strong player here. We know that Reina is one of the favorites coming in.
Yeah.
Anything that you're looking, and we can do it quietly so they don't hear, right? But anything that you're looking or any strategy you have going into that match, I think is going to give you an upper hand.
Oh my God, I mean, Reina's just like so good. And she also has been like, I want to say this on the chat too, like she's been plagued by like knee pain and foot pain and illness and all of these things throughout the entire league and is still like on top, like by like a pretty decent shot. That was like very impressive.
Masterful burp.
Love that from Kay.
I've never heard a burp below a 7 from Kay. Yeah.
She's great. For Reina, I lean into the walls. I lean into my over-under game a lot. I try to sit on her cut because I think her cut's her best shot. But the problem is she can hit every shot. So you kind of just have to like be like, well, I'll just make her hit the cross. If she hits the cross 7 times, okay. Like, all right, what can I do? But I think that'll just be a lot of fun. Like me and Reina, and then I'll play like, me and Reina, and then whoever loses. If it's me, I play whoever wins the lower bracket. So I think we're going to do a bit more before we get back up to the winner's bracket.
Yeah, you've probably got a little bit of time off here, which you can use to finish strategizing.
Yeah, I'm going to plot. So I'm going to sit in the corner plotting. That's what I'm going to do.
Yeah, maybe sweep the leg a little bit. You know?
Yeah, just like rubbing my hands together menacingly in the corner. That's what I'm going to be doing. So like for the next probably hour, honestly, we're probably going to be playing for like another hour. Like, oh my gosh. Yeah, my gosh.
At least.
But no. Yeah, I got to go ref, but
thank you so much.
Thank you guys. This is fun.
Yeah, Sarah gave it to me.
Awesome. Yeah,
that was
a burp heard around the world from Kay there.
I've known Kay a long time, and like I've never heard her burp anything under like a 7 out of 10.
That's true. That's true.
Never in my
true talent.
Oh yeah.
True natural.
All right, going into, let's show the bracket real quick, right? Just so we can catch up to where we're at. So we see Kat advancing and is now going to be matched up against Reina in the semifinals of the winner's bracket. Or how did you do the thing? If we can move back to go towards the round 1 of the losers bracket. Perfect.
Wow. There we go.
So we're actually going to see Cam versus Steven first. So Thomas is going to go a little break. They are in right now, so we're going to take you straight to the action. Cam with the early point. At least 6 people noted your burp in the chat. Hell yeah.
All
So we just came off of a game with a ton of controlled possessions.
Yeah.
Right? And a ton of let's slow it down and take these shots. Based on what we've seen out of these three players, you know, Cam we've seen play twice, and Steven we've seen play once. Yeah, because Steven lost game 1 to Thomas.
Yeah, you got it.
Right? So I think the keys for Cam here are going to be to convert on those quick back on the table shots. If he gets scored on, how quick is he getting that next shot off? I mean, those are 3 points as far as I'm concerned, right? And from Steven, it's just the opposite. You know, from Steven, I want to make sure that he's locked in at all points. A few times in the last couple matches, we've noticed some slow reactions on defense. I want to make sure that he's getting there. He's not playing too far forward, especially if he's not going to react.
Not overcharging, leaving that open. Yeah. Absolutely.
But so far,
wow, good volley there.
So far, we're seeing Steven play defense a little farther back than he was against Thomas. It might have been because he felt more confident.
Yeah.
It might have been because, you know, just a more aggressive play style against, you know, a quote-unquote newer player is a better thing. But it looks like he's showing Cam a little bit more respect so far.
Alec in chat asking, will we see Steven with a similar performance like he had at the face-off?
It's a great question.
I think he's changed up a little bit. Like you were saying, he's playing a little bit more back, a bit more defensively, not charging as far forward. Maybe that'll change coming into the later bits of the round. But for now, he has adjusted his game. I mean, he had that time in between his first game and this one to restructure, refocus. Hopefully he's still warmed up. I think we're determining a start here.
Steven's first match, it wasn't that we were seeing Steven play bad defense, even though we were talking about him playing further up on the table and being a little bit more aggressive. What we were seeing was Steven needing to convert on these longer possessions, and we were seeing a little bit of quick, you know, maybe almost 2 quick shots coming out of him. So I think the keys for Steven and what we're going to need to see is if we're seeing him convert early on these possessions after 1 or 2 attempts, I think that you know, it's a good sign that Steven's going to start taking control.
Steven maintaining control here. Losing it a little bit to Cam's possession. Having a table discussion there. Yeah, Alec, I tried to show you the bracket there for the seeds coming into this.
Steven was the 3rd seed and Cam was the 5th seed. It was actually, if I'm not mistaken, determined by a tiebreaker at the end of last week.
That sounds right.
It was either Steven and Mother or Cam and Steven. I think they were all tied and then had to play tiebreakers just to sort it out.
That sounds right.
So though there's a 2-seed difference there, they're very, very close in skill level, at least from what we saw last week and throughout the league.
Cam still with possession here. 4-2 Cam. Game 1, 5-2 Cam. Right wall.
Yeah, right now, the difference has been these, you know, for lack of a better word, authoritative, you know, wall shots coming in from Cam. And that's,
oh boy.
Stevens were not being hit as consistently. Cam seems to be able to find those corners.
Steven moving really fast, a little less deliberate, but still strong. Wow.
Speaking of
sneaking in past that charge, yeah. He's not trying to be too far below Cam right now. Little timeout here.
Definitely. Steven not wanting to go down 1 game in this match.
I don't blame him.
And again, we are in the losers bracket. So you'll see we are in game 2 of the losers bracket, Cam versus Steven. If a player loses here, they are out, right? So this is a big, big match that you want to get momentum early in, right?
Yeah.
Because the second you get behind, either 1 game or 2 games, that thought creeps into the back of your head that said, I might be done for the night if I can't pull something off. You are definitely jinxing it a little.
That's how it works, Alec.
That's happening.
Chill out.
Yeah,
you might
Devin
need to
is
chill.
saying you got to chill out in chat there.
Chill out on my family.
Even though you,
Teach my family.
Even though you did make that statement after the fact, technically there is a bit of a stream delay. Wow, that puck sliding right out there. Let's see, make sure we're good here.
So they have sandpaper on the.
Yes, anthracite sandpaper so you can sand the puck down and make it smoother.
Gotcha. Okay.
Cool.
Looking way smoother to me.
The chat knows.
The chat knows. We have no idea what's happening. Just
be so many
looks like crazy people rubbing pucks against the table.
Yeah.
Wow, off the table there. Cam, 6'4".
Sitting a game point.
Game point for Cam. Okay. Let's get back into play here. Both players are ready. Great block into a point for Cam. 7-4. Cam takes game one against Steven.
And Cam, as he gets the winning shot there, says, good timeout, no eye contact. A little bit of razzing, a little bit of chirping happened.
That's what Ray told me I should do.
All right. And we are looking for Steven to have a breakout performance here. It also, judging by, posture and everything, looks like Steven's ready for Steven to have a breakout performance. I think a lot of us that have watched Steven play know that it's atypical that a lot of these right walls aren't landing, right? And when I say not landing, I don't mean Cam's getting blocks. I mean he's hitting a little bit shallow on the inside of that right corner, which is not something that we've seen from him in weeks past, right? So I think that once that gets under control, I think that we're going to see a completely different matchup here.
Yeah. And I agree, Rafor. Yeah, when he gets high at P, Steven goes in really hard. I mean, he got those 2 points back to back there once he was energized. There's something to that. Z and Vlad.
What are the cons?
I think we can move over to that table real quick. And that camera's probably off, so we have no idea what's going on. Whoops.
That camera's always cooked.
Yeah, we're going to have to fix that camera.
Do you know how the games between Z and Vlad are going?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to check there real quick.
We will let you know in 1 second.
Cam with a head nod. Steven put one in real quick. There we go.
Bro, hit the hell out of that.
Crazy right under there from Cam. Steven not able to convert on the quick attempt there.
I got my thumb caught and hit my mallet.
Trying to get fancy.
No, my thumb caught my mallet. I was trying to stop.
God, we lost table 2 already.
Yeah, the camera 2 is.
Sorry, we're trying to see what's going on there for you.
We
But
want you to see Vlad, Vlad.
at least
see, but
we at least want to keep you updated on that score. But
yeah, corporate doesn't want you to see that game.
yeah, clearly.
We're the management, not corporate, right? So.
Right, there's someone above us who's brooding and evil, more evilist. Okay, Steven up 2 here, 3-1.
If we get a timeout, we will switch over and show you the other tip.
Yeah, we'll figure that one out. Looks like it's 4-2 on table 2. I'm not sure who's up.
Yeah. Okay, so Cam versus Steven's playstyle. Cam I've seen be a little bit more adaptive, and one thing that I think is a hallmark of Cam's play is seeing these quick responses, whether that's right after he gets scores on and he's getting the puck back on quickly, or whether it's converting quickly off a possession, right? Steven, it's hard to say tonight, but he's been playing more of an onslaught type offense,
Wow.
which we see a payoff right
Steven
there.
slamming that one in. But Z's up 6-3 on Vlad right now. Looks like game point.
But Vlad up 2 games to nothing.
That's right.
But yeah, as far as play styles
Wow.
Cam
pulling
has
up
these
here.
quick, very deliberate goals, where Steven, we're usually seeing a slightly more drawn-out possession, and we're seeing him converting on consistent shots, a lot of the times betting on those walls, right? Whereas Cam is definitely a little bit more shot selection-y, a little bit more shot confusion involved in this game.
4-all, slowing down here. Trying to get some control back.
But I will say both players definitely a little bit more offensively focused.
Yeah.
And what we're looking for in this head-to-head is which player is converting, and so far it's been Cam. But this game tied 4-4. Anything can happen in these 5 series matches, right? All you need to see is decisive walls, which is something that we're really looking out here, which we just saw from Cam there. And what we need to see from Steven is those walls.
Wow,
converting.
Cam with the quick.
And as we like to say, and again, the
Table's off.
So it gets quieter and we whisper to the mic. Anyways,
super quiet.
Yeah, it gets like uncomfortably quiet. And I don't,
extremely quiet.
I don't want to be like, this person's doing that, and then they hear
right,
it.
and freak somebody out, get in their head. Maybe if we had an actual booth where we were protected from potentially life-altering damage from a puck, that'd be cool. Cam's up 6-4 with 1 game on Steven. Yeah, Cam smashing a lot of these in, Alec.
Cam with the blistering speed, and in this game in particular, the right wall, or I like to say...
Wow, Cam taking game 2, 7-4 on Steven. Let's go to table 2 real quick. Looks like Vlad has 2 games.
The people's game, if
he
you will.
is up 2 with 1 game. Okay, Vlad keeping possession here. Let's see, and this is semifinals of Group B. Lots of action. Ricochet there into Z's goal. It's 2-1, Z's up. Vlad taking possession, slowing it down. And slowing it down for these 2 players still means incredibly fast. Wow, Z with the quick right wall. Wow, and Vlad with a slow, sneaky slow in there. Lots of action here. Yeah, I mean, Z stands a good chance here, Alec. I mean, he's up 1 now. He's got a game. We're on game 4. We might even see a game 5 at this pace. Yeah, Z coming up 4-2.
Wait, hold on. We saying Vlad won the last tournament last league? That's incorrect.
In the bottom bracket?
Your boy Devin won the spin-offs in the last league. Sorry, had to come on and talk my shit. I beat Vlad in a crazy stretch of like 10 games. We played each other in the spin-off and then played each other again in the finals.
Oh, wow.
Won that. I gotta take that because I shit the bed this league. So I have to claim my glory from last league. Vlad did not win the last tournament in the bottom bracket.
10 games? Something like that?
We played crazy games, yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah, no, we played two matches back to back. So it was best of 5 and we went to 5 games every time.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, no, it was an insanely
That's
it was
awesome.
An insane series.
I'm sorry I missed that.
No, you're all good. Well, I think that
Alex.
That tequila. No, you're good, tequila. You were there. It's
Tequila.
all right.
That's a cool name.
His nickname is Tequila Sunrise. If
That's awesome. I love a
that's the right
Tequila
person I'm thinking
Sunrise.
about. Tequila Sunrise is an amazing drink.
I'm a little white girl when it comes to tequila sunrises. Oh, slid that one in. 6-all. Show
I am
me.
rooting for Vlad, even though I hate both of these people.
Wow, Z taking game 4.
Z taking game 4 makes sense. What are we up? 2-2? Oh, so we're game 5.
2-2, game 5.
We've got a barn burner here.
Back to table 1 here. Cam and Steven.
Tequila, you're right. It was an insanely long game. We played 10 games all the way through back to back. It's the most I've ever sweated on an air hockey table. We had to wipe that thing down every time game paused.
3-all, Cam and Steven. Cam with 2 games.
Yeah, we've got 2 very controlled players here.
Yeah.
Cam playing a little more controlled than he typically does.
Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about that
Cam's
earlier.
a little bit more of a reactionary player than Steven. Steven likes to set his things up for a second, figure out a shot, and then go for it.
Slow it down.
But because of that, Cam has to kind of do the same to be able to keep at the same pace.
We were saying earlier, that's true about Steven when he slows it down, takes control. But when he gets heated or energized, it's a flurry, and it goes in.
Yeah,
it's pretty incredible. Wow.
Raph, yeah, I absolutely agree with you. Cam is playing at a Cam level, which is not, given his like history of injuries and things like that. It's like we don't see that very often, but he's playing at his level right now. And for Steven, it's going to be tough.
Wow, great
Exactly what I'm saying.
straight.
Cam gets that cross going, that cross or that straight going. It's tough competition, even for a player like Steven. Steven's favoring that right wall attack, and Cam's kind of he's in tune with it. He's not letting it fall. Steven really wants to get into us. He's got to get that left wall involved, or just hit the be accurate on his straights like he was right there. It was a good shot, but it was a good block by Cam.
Good call. Keeping in control here. Keeping possession.
Yeah,
great right
there
wall.
he goes.
Cam with the foolish charge. 5-4, Cam's up. Cam is super locked in today. He wore the nice professional collar shirt.
He did. He wore the NC Air Hockey collar shirt with his full name on it. Oh, self-goal by Steven. You hate to see it.
It's all right. We brushed that off.
That puts Cam up to 6-4 game point. Set point if he gets this point.
Yeah, it would be the set point.
Ooh, good charge from Cam.
Yeah.
Nice defense from Steven to retaliate. See here, Steven setting up a shot at, but he's going to go for a left wall. Oh, I was wrong.
Right wall. Hey, if it's tricking you, it's tricking Cam.
Nasty
It's
right
taking-
wall under from Cam to win this.
Taking game
to win
3
the
to
whole
win the
match.
set.
Yeah. What a match from Cam.
Wow, yeah.
Cam is in his zone. He's in the losers bracket, but there's no reason why he can't make it back to the finals for
That's
this.
right. That's
There's
right.
absolutely no reason.
Let's
No,
look at
all
the
bias
bracket real
aside.
quick. Cam moving on to round 2 of losers in Group A. See if he can't come back for the finals.
Yeah, where are we at on Vlad and Steve?
Let's go find out. And the camera is busted. Give me
camera's
1
cooked.
second, guys.
Hold on with us for a moment. Please be patient.
Let's see. Yeah, we'll have to get you guys a new camera.
It's funny because these are the new cameras.
These are the new cameras? Great.
These are the new cameras.
Love that.
All right, looks like. Oh,
let's go to 2.
Looks like
there we go.
Z is up 6-5. Game 5.
Wow, game 5, finally.
Let's go. Okay.
Sweet.
Knowing both of these players, they're gonna hit the shit out of it until it falls. And there
Wow.
it goes. Z with a
That goes
Z with
to
a close
Z.
win. Game 5.
Yeah,
What a
great.
match.
Great game. Awesome.
Z earned his spot in the spinoff, even though if he had not missed a couple weeks, would have been in the playoffs.
Ah.
Subtle shade. All right, now we got Mother and Cat. Game 2, start of the set.
This is the warm-up, isn't it? Or is this the set?
No, they're playing. I think this might be the warm-up.
Yeah, because I think Reina Cat's next. The next match I think we're seeing is Thomas
It's Reina
Mother,
Cat. The
right?
spinoffs is done. Z won the spinoff.
Oh, Z won the spinoff.
Z
Let's
won
go.
the spinoffs. So yeah, okay, yeah. So this is Kat warming up for her versus Reina
Put that over there.
to go to the finals. This is
I think it's.
Mother's warming up to play Thomas.
Yeah. Okay.
correction. Mother is warming up to play Thomas,
So, so back.
and
So,
then after that will be Kat versus
yeah,
Reina.
we're figuring out the same time you guys are. All right. So
I know
we've got-
nothing, and I never claim to have.
That's right. Okay, so we're actually on this one. If you guys can see the mouse on the screen, it's Thomas versus Mother. So this will be Thomas, I think, and Mother's first game in the loser bracket, right? So the winner will go on to play Cam in the losers semifinal.
Correct.
And then yeah. So it's going to be an exciting one. While we're waiting for that to happen, we're going to quickly shout out the 2026 North Carolina Air Hockey State Championships. That is June 12th to 14th. I'm going to be there. Devin, are you going to be there?
I'm going to be there. I'm going to be
gonna be there
competing.
too.
I'm going to come in specifically 40th place, just like I did in the state tournament 2 years ago.
Calling his shots. Nobody since the
Calling
great
my shot.
man-
I won't get better or worse. I will stay the exact same that I was years ago.
It remain the same. Some people say staying the same and staying real is harder than improving, right? I mean, honestly, I think it is. That's going to be a Maywood Hall and Garden.
I work hard to be this mediocre,
That's
and y'all
right.
just can't hang with it.
You're saying you don't just wake up like this? That's crazy.
I wake up mediocre every day.
I wake up mediocre.
There's no doubt about that.
And if you want more updates on air hockey, if you want to see more air hockey, if you want to see the shorts that are getting pumped out of this league and other leagues around the Triangle and in North Carolina, you can follow us on YouTube at NC Air Hockey, on Instagram at NC Air Hockey, on Facebook at NC Air Hockey, and then at www.ncairhockeyplayers.com. So we're going to switch back to the warm-up again. Neither of these people are Cam and Steven, but we have the matchup of Thomas and Mother. And Devin, we saw this last week, and I felt like it was watching the same player play against each other. Like I found
Are you
this
talking about Thomas and Mother?
Thomas and Mother. Yeah,
I disagree because
Okay.
Thomas is more straight cross oriented, where Mother is a more wall oriented player. He's always going for them left unders, right wall overs. Whereas Thomas, what he's been lighting the league up with the past couple weeks is his cross. It's been absolutely disgusting. You can't really defend against a good cross. It's just one of those things that you let happen and you try to retaliate.
Yeah, I mean, it's an accurate shot.
It's an insanely accurate shot.
Yeah, and there are a lot of shots you can block. There are a lot of, like, we've seen tonight, a lot of people trapping right walls in the corner and things like that.
Yeah.
You're not going to see a lot of it. A lot of times if you're blocking a cross, it's luck, right? Do you think there's an advantage for either player going into this matchup, or they're both good at different things?
Yeah, I would say Mother is more momentum based. Thomas is a little more possession based. So it's like if the puck is flying and it's just going everywhere, Mother is more likely to score. But if Thomas is able to slow it down, line up his shots, and hit it, he might come out with this.
It's interesting you bring that up because even though Thomas lost in the last match against Cat, the best air hockey we saw them play was when they got to slow it down and when they got to control the pace, right? So I think that's a super accurate call. But yeah, we'll have to see. I think we're just rolling up with some of the last minute preparations, but this game should get underway in any second. You drinking my beer?
This is mine. This is yours.
Okay. All right, I'm
You've
watching.
been using the puck as a coaster.
Management has its eye on you, okay?
I live here, so I kind of can do whatever I want, which is why I'm on the mic talking the way I am.
Not for long if I have anything to say about it. That's all I'm saying.
I finished bottom last in this league, so it is what it is.
So that's where my streak head's at.
I'm going out angry, and that's all there is to it.
All right, I'm thinking we throw a poll up. Oh, this one's still live. That one's been gone for a while. All right, let's see.
We might. I'm gonna play the winner of this next. We might do that over here. Okay. For time constraints, because eventually Parker's gonna leave us. He can't stay forever. And Jamie. Well, Jamie will stay.
No, neither of these people are still playing. Well, all right. New poll is in the chat. We want to know who's going to take game one, Thomas or Mother. And you might be thinking, hey, this is Cam versus Steven, but you'd be fucking wrong. It's not. Right, and again, Devin's keys to victory on this one are: can we see Thomas play a more controlled game, or are we going to see Mother take advantage of those more reaction-based moments? Right.
Correct.
I mean, we're gonna see which one it goes off, and I think if we see Mother get off to an early lead, it's gonna happen like that for most of the round, right? And these, like you said, these momentum-based players, if they get those early leads, it can be hard for somebody who's trying to slow down the pace to really, effectively do that.
I shaved off the corner of my mouth with the puck the other day.
Yeah, I'll say Mother's nastiest attribute is his flick. He can line a shot up, and then his wrist is going whatever direction he feels like it. So it's hard to judge his read. It's hard to read his shots most of the time.
Yeah, hell yeah. Well, we're gonna get right into it.
All right, Tom's ready? Ready.
What happened there exactly?
I didn't see.
We don't know. We don't know. Hit Thomas's hand. Okay.
And just like that, Thomas lines up a nasty right wall over. Looks like they're both taking a slower approach to this game. Ooh, good shot, didn't land from Thomas.
Banking off the post there. That one's not missing again.
Yeah, no, it's missing. It hit the back of the goal and just came right out of it. I hate to see it. Nice little left straight from Mother. Goes for it for the second time and hits it.
Kind of giving Thomas a taste of his own medicine there.
A little bit.
The room has become silent. This is an anticipated
puck off the
match,
table.
or all these millennials are obsessed with their phone right now. That's one of them.
Yeah, everybody's looking in their phone, not enjoying the moment, live it as it is.
Probably watching the air hockey stream on their phone. If I had to guess. Oh, Thomas blocks one with his face. Yeesh.
I'm so sorry.
All right, bounced off his chest.
I know.
Took it like a veteran. It's all right.
I know in ice hockey.
He's a true warrior, just like any air hockey player is.
In ice hockey, you expect to see players without
Oh,
teeth.
you don't like to see that. That's not a good bounce.
Oh. Yeah, in ice hockey, you see a lot of players without teeth. Not something I expect for air
Crazy
hockey.
little left straight from Mother. He's hitting it. Puck off the table again. Steven with a glorious catch. Thomas possession.
It's close so far. I mean, there's still a lot of time, but nobody running away with it. I'm not seeing a clear favorite. Mother is looking nasty on those straights, though.
Very nasty straight. It looks like that's the only way either of these people are going to score is straights.
That's right.
Very controlled game so far. They're keeping it slow paced, really setting up their shots.
It's going from 0 to 6.
It seems every time the puck goes to another side, it stays on that side for possession, which is a rarity in air hockey. A nice little another right straight.
You called it. That
I guess a
seems to
cross
what's
would be the
effective.
case.
Which player is going to figure out how to block it first? I sure as hell can.
I don't know. So you lean to the block to cross, and then you leave it up like a crazy right wall under or left wall over.
Long possession from Mother and finds the conversion.
Right wall under, hit pretty smooth. Thomas wasn't ready for it.
Big point to get at that time, too. You don't want to let Thomas get up 5-2.
Yeah, and that was a reactionary hit like I was talking about. Bounce off the wall, Mother immediately hit it.
We're going to need to see more of that from Mother as well if we want to see Mother pull ahead and take this game 1.
I agree. Even though it's 4-3, it still feels like they're just like feeling each other out. I personally haven't seen these two play each other very much. I know everybody in the league plays each other like 4 times, something like that. But I haven't watched either of these two play, so.
I mean, in your opinion, is one of these players, dictating a tempo or playing in their element while the other isn't, or do you think it is just that poke and prod?
I think it's that poke and prod. I think they're both keeping it at their level. They're both playing pretty slow. Like, neither one wants to really speed it up more than the other. They're kind of just like, oh, see Mother with the fake there. He's trying to like trick and deceive.
Again,
Oh, there. Thomas with a nice
one of the
nice
first
right wall
walls-
over.
Yeah, one of the first walls we've seen land.
And then another one on the left.
Not the last, I'll tell you that. Hot damn. There's something about, I mean, what seems to a lot of players hitting the left wall real hard with a lot of
That hit
authority
Thomas, that should be
There's just
his
nothing
possession.
that sounds like it. It's fucking awesome.
Ooh, Mother trying out that forehand, something he's not super prevalent with.
Nice possession here from Thomas, getting a lot of rebounds, playing a lot of offense right now.
Yeah, he's getting a lot of opportunities, and with these two players, it only takes so many opportunities before you land it.
You can cut the tension with a knife. Feels like one of the
you can.
closest
No, it's-
things we've seen all night, especially with only one table going. There's much less noise. It's much less chaos.
Definitely, as opposed to other weeks of the league where you have double the people, double the noise.
Oh, yeah.
It's more clear cut. It means we have to talk a little bit more than we often would.
Sure. But we are tied up in game one. Maybe in the running for our longest game of the night, too.
Yeah, this might end up being a long one.
Neither
That's how these two are
player-
playing. They're playing very controlled, very patient.
Exactly. And we're not seeing a lot of mistakes coming out now. We're seeing deliberate plays work, and we're seeing strong shots score.
Ooh, nice little right cross from Mother.
I mean, that's
to win the game.
One of the first games of the night, you know, as we kind
That's
of
my
alluded
dog.
to as it was going, I mean, a lot of straights and crosses scoring there, right? I mean, we saw maybe two banks that whole time, both quick kind of reactionary shots, but both players leaning on being accurate and decisive rather than, you know, the more quick reactionary based play that I guess maybe we thought we were going to see out of it. But we'll see how it evolves as it goes on, right? Maybe.
Yeah, it seems like these two are just going to play like even paced, try to keep the game at a medium pace, not really overstep their possessions, really try to make every shot count.
Xbox Live generation. Give it off a PlayStation kid.
All right, next game starts up. Mother up 1-0.
That was like high.
Keeping the action rolling.
Nice little straight from Mother.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Right back with it. Nice little straight pipe straight.
So, while we're kind of, as we're watching them trade straights and crosses, what we're not seeing from these players is a lot of dribbling. It's a lot of, what I'll say is not, I guess dead space is the way that I want to describe it, whereas you'll see a player like Reina or Cam, we've seen dribble, gets a lot of the table, get players moving back and forth, keep their eyes following the book. Both of these players, we see a little bit of dribbling there, but for the most part, they're centering the puck on the table right now and then taking a deliberate shot. I mean, do you think that a player really dribbling and getting somebody moved back and forth on defense is the key to kind of opening up more of these shots, or do you think we're going to see more of the same as it goes on?
So, how it goes is air hockey is a very deceptive game. Most shots line up the same, but it's a matter of how you fake the opponent and which way you're going. Sure. So it's you can set up a straight and a right wall over similarly. It's just about how you enact it, which throws off the defender. For these two, they're not really worrying about the defense. They're more so just lining up shots and seeing if they're hitting.
No defense to be had there as Mother scores a strong left wall.
Absolutely.
But that's interesting. You'd think with these really consistent shot types coming in the straights, right? You'd think we'd want to see players dribbling, getting opponents moving from side to side, but maybe that form of deception isn't what's going to win it this time, right? It's going to be the subtleness of making sure you're not telegraphing in one direction when you're hitting these shots and making sure that you're really keeping your opponent guessing on which side of the goal you're going to be shooting towards.
Yeah, so the dribbling is typically just like a method towards your deceptions. Like you do the diamond to, for one, gather the puck, make sure you're handling it well, and two, you could set up multiple shots from the diamond. So
Sure.
it's like wherever it is on your side, you can set up a different shot. Same way with the, I don't know the technical term, but
Sure.
it's wherever what Thomas is doing right there, where you hit it off the wall, come back like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you do that pretty much to set up your shot, and it's crazy play. Mother kept it on the table just for Thomas to have it.
That feels bad.
Write down the timestamp on that save.
Beautiful save. Reminds me of a save Seth had in the state tournament a couple years ago, where he almost went parallel to the floor to save the puck, keep it on his side, maintain it, and then score a goal. It was absolutely insane. A little bit of back and forth.
Yeah, more of the
Thomas
same, really.
maintaining a little bit of possession. Make sure he's getting back to it.
Neither player's
Good block from Thomas.
Neither player's super eager to deviate from the strategy.
Yeah, no, nobody's really switched up play style. They've kind of been just keeping the same route, which is why the games have been so close. It's like they're both playing to each other's strengths while neither of them is playing to either's weakness.
A
little bit of flurry from Mother.
Oh, yeah.
Maintains possession. Ooh.
Almost punished for that.
Yeah, could have been a super punishable move on Thomas's part. He had it lined up. Puck went off. Thomas's possession. Nice straight from Mother.
Mother pushing to game point on the second game of the match. Important for Thomas to convert quickly on this possession.
Agreed.
And there it is.
That he does with another left straight.
You know, to see if Thomas can find some defense here. Mother giving one away a little bit there.
Oh, it was a very good attempt from Thomas.
It is super tense.
Nice little right wall under from Thomas. Give me a show me.
Show me.
Bye, friends. Love you, man. See you in a couple weeks.
7-6, Mother.
And Mother wins it with a 7-6. Very close game.
Pushing Thomas to match point. And it's, yeah, I mean, you guys can feel the tension in the chat. I mean, in this room, we feel the exact same thing. There's very little chatter going on. Everybody's
Yeah, it's hot.
watching.
The tension's thick.
Kat, what do you think so
And the
far?
air hockey
I mean,
is flying.
We expected a little bit more like flurry coming out of Mother early in the match, but so far it's been super controlled. And if you're shooting a straight, it seems to be the only thing that's going in, other than the occasional right wall that's thrown very, very quickly.
Yeah, so Mother has like his primary game. Do you want me to hold this? I can hold it too. Okay. Mother's primary game is different than a lot of people's. Like, he does primarily the left wall cross. And I think that Thomas's left wall defense is very good. Like, I did not have a lot of success with left walls against him. Granted, it's not my primary game, but still. So I think that given that that's the case, and also that, like, Mother's right wall game is not his strongest, like he hits them, but it's not, like, his main game. I think that he's kind of gone back into, okay, I'm going to hit, like, the cross and the cut and kind of go between those because the walls, like, aren't where they, like need to be to get past Thomas's defense, you know?
Yeah.
So that's what I think.
If you're Thomas going into this game, what are you looking to change based on the first two games to try to pull out the victory in Game 3?
So Thomas has the ability and the capability to hit very hard. However, it is difficult, like for every player, not just him. Like just like Cam has the ability to hit like very hard, like so do I. But like it is hard to maintain that level of like energy expenditure throughout a whole match. If I were Thomas, I would be hitting harder. Like I would be like if you can get that cut like faster without sacrificing accuracy, like do that. The under, same thing. I think he really dialed it up in that last game. Like I think he like keeps that going. I think he pushes it a little bit more because, I mean, we're almost not at the end of this tournament. Like we're over halfway done with this tournament. Like now is the time to like push on the gas as much as you can, because it's higher energy expenditure, but also there's not all that much left. So if he can do that, I think that would be like a really good thing for him to do.
Awesome.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Thanks so much.
It's a great source. I don't know. I don't think anybody has played against Mother here more than Kat has. So she's very familiar with this game. And probably knows it better than anybody in this league or in this room right now. Thomas with an insane straight off the puck drop.
You know, he hit it hard, just like Kat said.
He hit it hard as hell.
He hit it hard as hell. One thing I've noticed from Mother as this match goes on is they seem to be a big fan of they'll let that puck slowly drift towards the center line and then take action on it, right?
That's a pretty prevalent thing in air hockey. You see a lot of like good players do that, especially with his style where he's very like wall dependent. Something I have trouble with. I'm not good at, or at least I wouldn't say I'm not good. I have trouble putting the puck in the right place for my shots a lot of the times. Looks like Mother's playing a little bit more aggressive than previous games. He might be looking to finish this one up in a sweep.
Yeah, I think if I'm in Mother's shoes, the big thing is, you know, if you lose a game 3, fine, you have 2 more chances, right? But what you can't do is let Thomas run away with it, right? Yeah. You can't let that momentum build, because if Thomas gets a big win in game 3 here, you know, that's easy momentum to take in and tie it up, and then suddenly you're looking at a game 5 situation where I've been on the back foot for the past 20 minutes, right? Especially with the length that these first 2 games have gone.
Yeah, no, right. You're absolutely right. Somebody can lose 2 games out of a best of 5 and come back and win. It's very doable, especially at this point in the bracket where these are competent players. These are good players on both sides. You know, it's not really like there is no favorite here, especially because Mother might skill-wise be the favorite, but Thomas has been playing out of his mind. You know, like he kind of just like evolved into a different level during this league and has become a super solid player.
Strong left wall there coming out from Mother. But the response from Thomas. This is the scrappiest game we've seen so far. Probably the most goals in the shortest amount of time, too.
Oh, the only place you need to put the puck is the bottom of the goal. That's absolutely right. Because sometimes you hit the back of their goal and it bounces right back at you. And then you're like, oh, this game sucks.
Oh, yeah.
Luckily on this table, that's not really the problem. On table 2, though. Table 2, though, kind of doesn't matter how good you are. The table's going to decide the game.
If management hears you talking smack about the tables, there might be some repercussions. That's all I'm saying.
I have no idea what happened there.
Whatever it was, it sounded important. There were a lot of oh my gods.
Score is 4-all. Very competitive game. Nice left wall over for Thomas.
And we're seeing the walls really light up this game. Something, you know, the first game definitely all we saw was straights. Second game, it started to diversify a little. Now it seems like both players are getting okay.
Ooh, nice little cross from Thomas.
Not afraid to really mix.
Game point 4 for Thomas. If he can, like, just like Ray said, if he gets this game, then momentum's on his side. He can take that into the next game, and who knows what'll happen.
I definitely agree with that one, Alex. There's a lot of focus here. And it feels like there's a lot of deliberate effort, and Thomas will bring it back.
Thomas brings it back.
But again,
series is now 2-1.
And even though Mother lost that one, good that it wasn't a blowout, right? That's what we're talking about. If Mother's going to lose, you want to keep it close. You want that back and forth pace, you know. Thomas got the win. I don't feel like there's a ton of momentum coming off of it. I still feel like either player could take game 4.
Any win carries insane momentum. If you're down 2-0 and you win, because once you're down 2-0, this may just be me. You're like, all right, I'm playing just to play now. You don't really carry the emotion with it, but then you win the game, bring it 2-1, and all of a sudden, like, oh, it's within reach. Oh, I can do this.
Right.
And that's probably where Thomas is at right now.
I hope to see from either player, and I think this is going to dictate who's going to take the win, is just the cross-ups on the shots, right?
Yeah, nasty little straight from Mother.
Yeah, I mean, you don't need to change anything if you're scoring like that, right?
No, not at all.
You know, when things get stagnant, when we feel the tension we've been feeling the whole map, and you get a longer possession, you know, test those defenses from different angles, right? Don't feel like you have to throw straight across, even if it's working. Throw something else just to get the other player moving around the table.
Absolutely. And so far, it's like these games are going a certain way, but their play style really hasn't changed much. It doesn't seem like they've really adapted to each other. They've kind of just molded into the same player, and they're kind of just like scoring the same way, it seems like. Table off, Mother with a nice right wall under.
And a quick 2-0 just kind of started
off. A quick
off.
2-0, absolutely. We haven't seen anybody take off in a game yet, despite the series being 2-1. I mean, it's all been close games, so...
Yeah.
This might be the change of pace.
I think the biggest lead we saw was at the end of the last game was 3 points, right?
Yes, correct.
So let's see. Mother definitely looking to change that, getting up to an early 3-0.
Nice left wall over for Mother.
There you go. Thomas.
That's hard to defend. If you hit that shot, you hit that shot. There's not really much you can do about it unless your puck unless your mallet just happens to be there.
Yeah, it's definitely deadly. Thomas needs to get something going here. Cannot go down 4-0. Not with his back against the wall like this.
Ooh, that was a very good shot. Just didn't land.
Testing that right wall. That's what we like to see.
Thomas is keeping possession. Very important.
Great block from Mother to retain possession. It's dead quiet in this garage.
Yeah, you can cut the tension with a knife.
Maybe even a sport. Here, possession for Thomas.
Ooh.
Great defense from Mother. Possession's getting a little bit snappier. You can tell both players are getting a little bit tense the longer it goes on.
Yeah, the more shots you take that don't land, the more intense you're gonna get. Both players are really setting up their shots, none of them landing.
Looking for Thomas to convert. He got a few in on the right wall last game. It looks like that after is closing up for him.
Very nice attempt. Mother didn't hit.
Hits
the left wall under though.
And that was an authoritative.
Very authoritative. Ooh, with the right wall under. Just absolutely blasting it.
Great timeout
very,
call there.
Very accurate shots against a very decent or very solid defense.
Thomas using the timeout to cut the momentum. You want to try to ice
very
the
good,
opponent.
very good timeout call.
Yeah. I mean, you want to try to ice him as much as you can, but
you do. I guess what I've been told in air hockey theory, if somebody scores 3 points against you in a row, you call a timeout.
You call it.
And that's like usually the trick of the trade. Doesn't matter anyways. Mother hits a very nice left wall over.
Thomas was back against the wall.
Thomas coming back with the right wall under.
Fighting for the tournament life.
Oh, we're there. Oh, wow.
And that's it.
They were just trading shots there at the end.
That's it for our Cinderella story for tonight, folks.
Yeah, Mother wins this series 3-1. Thomas put up a hell of a fight. Had a fantastic outing in the season. I think this puts him at fourth overall in the season, which is very, very impressive.
Yeah,
the caliber of this league was very solid.
Super competitive, absolutely.
And, making it to the top 5, honestly, pretty impressive. Granted,
and I think Mother walking that one off. I'm gonna see if we can get them over here for an interview. And they're going inside. We'll catch them later.
Yeah, well, no, we'll catch him on the outside.
Sure, but now, so we spent a lot of time in the lower bracket. I believe that the next game that we're going to see is Reina versus Cat. Is it Reina versus Cat?
Yes.
We get Reina versus Cat, a very sought-after matchup. Two very close friends, two very talented players. So we'll see how it goes.
No skunk. That's right. All right. Let's see. While we're waiting here, let's shout out the North Carolina Air Hockey State Championships, hosting June 12th to 14th at Maywood Hall and Garden in Raleigh, North Carolina. I won't be able to make it this year, but I have gone the past 2 years. It's super fun. It's super awesome. There's a ton of tables. I think there's usually booze and food trucks around. There's like trophy brewings around there and stuff like that. So it's a great time. Come on out. And if you haven't already liked and subscribed to the channel, feel free to go ahead and do that. It takes 2 seconds. It's super helpful. It supports the air hockey players and hosts here. It's at NC Air Hockey on YouTube and Instagram, /NC Air Hockey on Facebook, and NCAirHockeyPlayers.com for more. Let's take a look at the bracket real quick, assuming it's updated. Looks like Mother and Cam will be going into losers round 2, Group A. And we've already completed our semifinals for Group B with Z and Vlad. Z taking 3 games, Vlad taking the other 2. That was a great 5-game run. So we got some players warming up. I assume we're going into Reina and Cat, but I might be wrong. You know what they say about assuming.
All right, everybody, we are joined here with Mother, the winner of the last match. Okay, so that was definitely the most tense match we saw all night, but it evolved as it went, right? It felt like in game 1, the only shot that was scoring was a straight, right? Yeah. And definitely not until game 3 really did we see the walls start to open up, or the banks open, as I like to call it. What were you feeling in games 1 and 2? I mean, they were neck and neck.
It was not too bad. Thomas has a really big straights game, and so I spent games 1 and 2 playing really, really far forward, and it kept his best shot locked out, and it gave me time to figure out what was going to work and what wasn't going to work on my offense. And so in the 3rd game, is when he switched up and started hitting his walls again, which is when I just wailed on the walls and just kept it there.
Yeah, I mean, you went on, what, you probably scored 3 times in less than 30 seconds, which was a crazy pace change, especially for the first 2 games where we were seeing possessions last for like 40 seconds. I mean, do you think it was just he started to get frazzled and you saw the opportunity to start hitting walls?
So most of it is that I'm just very comfortable playing a very, very slow game and making people wait. And sometimes that works really, really well and leaves openings. And sometimes with Thomas, who's also a very patient person, it doesn't give me an advantage. And so I figured in game 3, I had some runway to experiment, and so I ran it a little bit faster.
Yeah, you definitely ran it. Well, thank you so much for the interview. I really appreciate it.
Do you want to warm up a little bit on this table?
All right. So the next game we're seeing is Reina versus Cat.
I believe so.
Yep.
Yeah.
And we are going back to the top of Group A, the winners bracket. So as you guys can see, both of these players still have 2 lives, Reina and Kat. So the winner of this game is going to move to the losers bracket, but will not be, or sorry, the loser rather of this game is going to move to the losers bracket, but not be out of the tournament. So this is a big one, right? I mean, the winner moves on to the grand finals and is going to have that extra life, which can be so important, especially if it's a close game. They also have the opportunity to just straight up end it. So it's a big one. I mean, it's a style match. We've heard from Kat. Jiggle, we are so close to calling the champion. Well, probably still about an hour out. But, yeah, so it's going to be an epic finale here. We've seen some upsets. We've seen some of those upsets right themselves ready. At the end of the day, we have our 1-2 seeds and our 4-5 seeds are still in the tournament, right? So, as this one gets together, I mean, I want to see Kat, again, we've kind of quoted as a cerebral player. I want to see what Kat's strategy going into Reina is, right?
Yeah, I mean, she's been able to watch her all night and vice versa, but I mean, Kat seems to have an idea of how Reina plays, at least from the interview, and she could really take over if she knows what she's doing. But I mean, I won't put it past Reina to throw something new out there and really mess with Kat a little bit.
So the one thing I'm definitely looking out for is fast conversions, right? And
Okay.
what we've heard from both players, this is something that Reina can definitely do, and something that we don't as often see from Kat. Now, we did see it in the last couple of weeks of league in the Kat versus Z games where she upped her tempo to kind of match Z, who is definitely the most aggressive player in the league.
Right.
But I'm thinking that might be the difference, right? And it's, do we see Reina getting easy points in transition? Do we see Reina getting these, oh, I got scored on, but I'm going to get it right back?
Right.
Cutting the momentum that Kat can build and stuff like that. But I think if Kat is able to play controlled and accurately, I don't think there's much that can stop her.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Cool, but yeah, we should be getting started in just a moment here. We're going to go ahead and hop back to table 1.
Whoa. All right.
I'm not sure who exactly is revving here, but can we get a shout out for those lats? That back is looking strong. Just saying. All right, and we see Kat with an early possession. Again, I think the key to victory for Kat here is going to be exactly that. Taking possession, keeping possession, and converting. So for a 100% poll in the chat, this is going to
Wow.
Speaking of converting, that is a powerful right wall open.
Ooh. Wow,
Sure,
all of these shots are really accurate, really close to going in.
I'm sure all of us in this room and everyone in the chat is wondering who Ray's pulling for.
It's Reina.
It's got to be
Because Ray is in Reina.
Yeah, Ray's in Reina.
You can't spell Reina without Ray. Wow. Great in from Kat, sneaking that one in. Wow, quick response there, too. It's not the slower game that we were anticipating.
But like I said, we're watching out for Reina to make these quick decisions, right? And we saw it just a second ago, getting the puck back on the table and moving it quickly, getting the tempo.
Cat's up, 3-2. Keeping possession here.
Going for the change. Has a few in on the right wall, but not afraid to throw those straight to the
Wow. I barely even saw that go in. Reina with the right wall. 3-all.
Kat barely missing that.
Whoa, puck flying over the heads there. From the other table. Slowing it down. Getting control back. Cam's right in the background. Both players not flinching as the puck flies right by their face.
There's a stack of 3 pucks right there.
All right. And a quick kind of unofficial timeout there. A puck from the other table.
Yeah. I think we were on pause for that other table.
I'm not sure if this is a warm-up happening or if this is the official match. I will go find out.
Cat 4-3.
Is this the loser? This is the official match, isn't it? Okay, cool.
Wow.
Right.
Reina making it 4-all. Quick straight.
So I have confirmation. The loser semifinal is happening simultaneously on the other table. We'll try to keep you guys updated as the loser of this match will go on to play the winner of that match. Right now we see Cat maintaining possession as the table goes off. Table going off, one of the only things that can cut the tension.
I mean, earlier you could cut the tension in here with a cotton swab. It was crazy.
Yeah.
All of our spectators were focused. Only one table going. Cat's up 5-4. Reina with possession. Bunch of fake outs and fake blocks. Love to see both players super interactive. Reina making it 5-all.
Yeah, and the pump thing from Reina. Cat biting just a little bit gives Reina the space to hit that cut. And we agree with you, Alex. They're definitely similar skill levels, but both players have different strengths, right? You know, Cat we know is the more controlled player, where Reina, not that she can't be controlled, but we definitely see more spontaneous movement.
But yeah, I agree, Alec. This is a super exciting game. I think we've been kind of waiting all night for this one. Wow, 6-all, show me.
Show me. Okay. And that is a timeout there.
Timeout.
Coming from Cat. Cat known as the timeout queen by me and only me.
She usually makes good advantage of it, though, so it's apt to call her that.
So we're seeing if we see a quick conversion here.
Not quite.
Reina's
got possession now. Good blocks.
Cat looking tense on defense here.
Lots of control
possession back
from Reina.
Onslaught of attacks here. With the prolonged show me Cat getting possession. We'll see. She's been finding that right wall this game. Can she find it here? Oh, wow. Almost. Just off the post there.
Yeah.
But getting possession back. Going for that right wall that's been open.
Wow, quick right wall from Cat to take game one.
Only the
close show me. Only the first game.
I thought for sure whenever I came over it was going to be like last game.
Yeah, no, we're just finishing the game one here.
Yeah.
Reina and Cat. Let's see, table 2.
Popping over. Yeah, we'll fix that in a second, guys. It looks like Cam is up a game in the match and has a significant lead in game 2. We are working on getting it posted for you guys. It should come up any second here. There it is. Yep. That's correct. So just checking in here. We're going to follow the end of this game and then switch you guys back to Cat and Reina in our winners bracket. Cam looking for a skunk for a decisive game 2. That didn't go in by a millimeter.
Wow, that puck went all the way around.
Yep. And as that puck flew off, a mallet flew off from the other table and almost just damaged the new manager.
I might have died. And the camera's gone. We're going to switch to table 1 and see if we can't fix that. I think it's overheating if I had to guess.
And Cam, just to let you know, on the other table, Cam did just close out game 2 with what I believe was the skunk.
Nice. Whoa! Flying puck. We're good. We're good.
Good sportsmanship there.
Narrowly missing there.
Narrowly missing.
Reina checking on Cat to make sure No one's gonna die.
That puck is moving fast. If that's
That puck's
it's an
moving.
eye, it's gonna look.
That's
like
gonna hurt.
one of our favorite chatters was beating on our favorite redhead. You know what I mean? Just saying. Better watch.
Look,
yourself.
I mean, when I sit here in this booth right next to both tables, I consider goggles, a helmet, shoulder and knee pads,
Full scuba gear.
full gear. I might as well just wear plate armor at this point. This thing is flying.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow. Loud hit there from Cat. Some explosive action here. Reina taking point 1 in game 2.
One thing I've definitely been noticing is when Reina is converting, the puck is getting hit hard. Granted, Cat throwing one hard right back.
Wow. Left wall from Reina there.
3 goals in the span of 20 seconds after a pretty slow start.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll see if I could guess. Yep, we're gonna see Cat slow it down.
Both players trying to gain control here.
Testing the straights. Seems to be the strategy coming out from Cat is test the straight, test the straight, test the straight, go for the right wall.
Yeah.
And so far, the right wall has been converted. Possession going back to Reina here.
Yep.
Just off the right post.
Great
off the
control,
left
but not
post.
quite.
Goldilocks situation here. I feel like the next one's going in.
Yep.
But Cat getting possession back, stopping some momentum that Reina was building up on that
Yeah.
offensive run.
Can't let her have that best of 3.
That right wall was quick when
Right.
it was going in if Reina
Yeah.
wasn't there to block it.
Wow, incredible straight. That was really fast. Okay.
Reina either
Cat
locked
talking
in
herself
enough-
down there.
Reina definitely not favoring the knee as much as last week, which we're happy to see. I mean,
Yeah.
We want to see everybody do as well as they can. We don't
Yeah.
want to see anybody held back.
As healthy as possible. We don't want anyone hurting themselves or others with the puck.
But it does feel, Ray in the chat telling us that it's a very common strategy. Poke with straight, test, and then slam the under. And it's been working for Cat in game 1, but we've seen Reina there to block it in game 2. Are we going to see a change up of strategy? Are we going to see a change up of walls? You know, are we going to see a little bit more?
Tables off.
Tables off. Are we going to see a more spontaneous one? Because so far from the beginning of this game, it seems like Reina's caught on to what Cat was taking advantage of in game.
Yeah. Yeah, I think both players are kind of onto each other here.
So Cam, on the other table there, Cam quickly closing out that game. I believe 3-0's. Yep, 3-0's mother. First game, Cam won 7-5. Second game, Cam skunked 7-0. Last game was 7-2. So decisive run, Cam coming from the losers bracket, showing that he belongs in the grand finals. Cam will be moving on to play the loser of this game. Sorry, of this match. Hi, Phoenix.
Hi, Phoenix. So far, the poll's showing a yes for Game 5, inspiring a lot of confidence on our players here.
Glad to see Reina hitting the puck harder is definitely making it more difficult to block and maintain possession for Cat.
Wow.
Right?
These are really quick straights.
Again, everything from Reina's side of the table is coming in hard and fast. Those are the hardest shots.
Wow,
to maintain
great block.
possession on.
Immediate block.
Big read.
Up center, yeah.
Reina seemingly understanding that maintaining possession and shooting hard seems to be the key to winning this game.
Wow, incredible control from Reina there. Puck flying. Someone will get hit today. Who's going to die? Let's vote on it on Kalshi. Rabid Wolf Spaghetti.
Spaghetti week was last week. I've said it once. I've said it 1,000 times. There's no garlic bread. I'm
No
not
garlic
sure
bread.
why I'm here.
It is pizza, though. There was a cheese pizza with garlic on it. Is that better than garlic bread? Let us know in chat.
It's not the same.
6-2 Reina for game 2. Kat's got game 1. Going for the right walls.
And maybe a little tell from Reina there. You saw, even without a pump fake, Reina playing to the front of the table, knowing that being aggressive is the key to stopping. And we see that left wall.
Kat coming back a little bit, making it 6-3.
Opening up that left wall, I think, is going to be a key to victory. And Rappaport, we are glad that you're back. You came in for one of the closest matches in skill level that we've seen. And Kat making a comeback here.
Yeah, a strong comeback. Reina playing that front, being predictive. Kat trying to take advantage of those openings. Slowing it down, taking control.
But Kat finding some fire with the back against the wall.
Wow, crazy fake from Reina there. Puck's off the table. Both players are ready.
Right wall
still going for the right wall.
Gets through, but off target this time.
Yeah. Wow,
Not
there it
off
is.
target this time.
Yeah, had to hone that one in, but there it
Kat
is.
finding some momentum. Reina choosing not to get back on the table super quickly, but instead slowing down, getting the pace, taking the possession.
Reina 6, Kat 5. Reina 7-5, taking game 2. Tying up, we're going to game 3. Both players in a good spot right now.
Slams that one. And that forehand to close out game 2 from Reina's.
Yeah.
I mean, first of all, nasty.
Yeah,
right? Like,
insanely nasty shots going right now.
left wall wasn't overrated there. That's all I'm going to say, right? But yeah, I mean, that was a nasty response. Less about, I think, which wall that one was on, and more about how hard that thing was hit, right? And really, the story of game 2 is Reina coming in with not only pressure, but power, right? Getting a little bit more possession back from Kat, who was controlling the pace of game 1. But a lot of what we saw going in was coming in fast and coming in hard, right?
Yeah.
Reina's saying either I'm going to score or I'm going to miss. You're not going to block.
Right.
And it seemed to be working, right? So we're going to have to see. It's on Kat to respond in game 3.
Yeah, Rav, this is a great matchup. I think we've all been looking forward to this, especially after hearing both players talk about one another and the other players involved in the league. They seem to really understand what's going on and what it takes to win these kinds of matches.
And just like that, we are into game 3. Reina with the early possession, but throwing it back to Kat. A little more dribbling. These players aren't missing by much. I mean, everything that's not going in is either getting blocked or hitting a post.
Wow. Strong straight from Reina there. Reina 1-0. I'm hearing a lot of good air hockey discussion on the spectator couches right now. I love it. Okay.
Kat getting a little bit more possession right now.
Keeping control, but Reina's got the blocks, the defense to back it up.
We know when Kat is playing her best, she's maintaining that control.
Wow, that one just kind of
good block.
Jumped around there.
Unfortunate reaction.
Yeah.
Not sure what Newton would have to say about that one.
Yeah, no. The physics, indescribable. Oh, boy.
Kat sneaking another
Kat sneaking another one in. 2-1. Kat's up.
That could affect a
game
player
3.
like Reina, right? You see two shots you don't think should go in immediately.
Yeah.
We see another one from Kat. Suddenly, Kat has all the momentum in this game and is running away with game 3.
I don't think Reina's going to give it up that easy just from 2 little sloppy ends. A pump fake.
Fighting
not quite. Okay, we're slowing down the shots.
And there it is, Kat.
Kat's got possession now.
Taking possession.
Some big hits here. A lot of great defense, though, to match.
One thing, we're seeing an adaptation from Kat this game. Not afraid to play a little bit more reactionary hockey, to bounce it off that corner and back to herself on possession.
Yeah,
She's
absolutely.
realized the way that Reina is hitting these, it's coming in too hot and too fast to maintain possession. So if you have to hit it hard, don't necessarily aim for a reactionary goal. Aim for a reactionary corner so you can handle coming back and get the possession. And when we
Good
know
control there,
as we
tables
see
off.
there, when Cat gets possession, Cat can
Cat
press.
3-1. Yeah, Ray. The competitors are now spectators at the semifinals in Group A. Quick reminder, this is the finals of the Winter League. We'll be starting the Spring League on April 1st. So be sure to tune in then when we come back for a new league.
And if you're just joining us, don't fret too hard. We still have more matches coming tonight. This is the winners finals. And after this, we will see the loser of this match go to play Cam in the losers finals. And the winner of Cam versus the loser of this match will play against the winner of this match in the grand finals. The highest level of air hockey that we have is
in North Carolina
in the next 30 to 35 minutes.
Wow.
Strong
Incredible smash from Cat. 4-1.
Crazy fast puck back on the table action there from Reina. I thought for sure that was going in.
Reina with a quick right wall reaction there. 4-2. Cat's up.
Reina's starting to play faster.
Yeah, the momentum is picking up, but this has been a slower, more deliberate game still, even with all of the high reaction speeds we've seen so far from two players who can do it but don't typically. 5-2, 5-3, excuse me.
Response.
Cat's up. Slowing it down. Reina with possession. Immediate straight. 5-4. Both players are picking up the pace, trying to get one over on each other. It is 5-all now. The catch-up is insane.
Reina tying it up. The pace of the match is quickening up fast.
Yeah, my heart rate is through the roof right now. This is awesome air hockey.
You should see a medical professional.
Oh. Well,
but
we don't have health insurance in this company, so I'm going to skip that.
Management did cut health insurance last quarter, but we're seeing record profits.
We switched from Cigna to United Healthcare, so it's not been great.
Actually, we're not even on United Healthcare. United Airlines is doing our healthcare.
We actually just tell all our employees to get on the market.
We're big into like Eastern medicine.
Holistic stuff, yeah. RFK Jr. vibes. Wow, quick right wall from Cat. 6-5 for a timeout.
Getting the point and immediately calling the timeout. We've seen this move from Cat before. You know, saying, okay, I have the momentum. I'm going to force you to respond what I'm doing. Unfortunately, this time Cat won't have the possession.
Timeout's done.
The onus is on.
Both players are ready. Reina with an insane opening. 6-6. Show me. Wow, control.
No, good sportsmanship by Reina.
Good sportsmanship.
They said
Calling the penalty.
Hit her hand, and they gave the puck back over to Cat. Let's see if Reina can convert on defense.
Wow.
Trapped in the corner.
Sounded like it went in.
No, I'm in the corner.
In the closet. Wow. Puck's off the table. 6-6. Show me.
Good effort, though. I mean, I would have laid out over the table and kind of dove for it, but
I kind of would have just slid on my ass like across the entirety of the thing. But I'm different. I'm built that way. Cat with possession here. 6-6. Reina going for the right wall. Probably going to switch it up here. Let's look out for that. Yep, with the quick straight, messing Cat up. Exclaiming as that goes in for Reina, taking game 3. It's looking like chat is correct. We may go to game 5 on these semifinals.
you should post this whole match on your YouTube. This is crazy.
Yeah, this is an incredible match. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, pull clips from it too, but like.
No, we have not been writing stuff
we haven't
down.
written shit. We've been watching air hockey. Sorry.
We can look into a way to like log times on the thing where you just hit a button and it like records a time. There's a way to do all of it. It's just, is it easier or not is the question.
And we are live going into game 4. Reina is taking the lead in the match, 2-1. But it has been close either way. We had a show me in our last one to determine Reina getting this one. From Reina so far, we've seen a lot of fast-paced shots. Shots coming in as hard as we've seen any shot hit tonight. Kat, we've seen great play, holding possession, finding success in critical moments on right. While there, Reina catches Kat, overreacting to that bounce off the right corner, and is able to convert with a strike.
What I'm talking about is just something that just like records a time when you hit a button. It just says this time. Maybe you can add those or something. I don't know.
As Kat puts that one in, the table does go off. The goal is going to be good.
Start clipping at that point. There is a way to do that. Immediately, yeah. We'll look into it.
All right, and while this match is going on, just to let you know, what we're talking about in the background is this is a match we're going to try to kind of clip out and put the entire match on YouTube. This is unlike what we've seen so far in the league. It's definitely the most competitive match I feel like.
This one?
Like, I respect it. I respect it.
Thank you, Des.
Love you. Good. Okay.
As the puck goes back in here, Reina scoring with a right wall over. As the puck settles, that right wall has proven effective for Reina this game.
Okay, I'm back 4-2. Wow.
Oh, great possession there. You easily could have accidentally hit that into own goal, but instead retains the pressure, gets that kind of motor feedback as they hit the puck. Yeah,
More double banks, more spin moves, more Christ Air 360 no scopes.
I'd like to see somebody kind of do a handstand on the table.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's
Into a manual.
Yeah.
Ollie off the rails. Yeah.
Anything that lets me shout combo is kind of with me.
Anything that gets a high Thrasher score, I'm here for.
Yeah.
We are talking about hyper potions and Pokemon in the spectator space. Cat getting a wild control back there. Wow, right wall almost went in there. Great straight from Reina. 5-2. Oh. Reina 6-2. Set point. And there it is.
There it is.
Set point straight like we've been seeing all night from Reina. Taking the semifinals. Wow, great display from Kat. Strong display from Reina.
And we'll see. Reina's looking locked in. We'll see if we can get Reina.
Yeah, let's not bother them too quickly. Yeah, that cross is really strong, Ray. I agree. It's been serving her all night.
I'm wondering, what did Reina figure out in game 2?
Yeah,
right?
I'm curious as well. What was the thought process going into that? I mean, after everything else observed, yeah, that was a great game. Great round altogether for semifinals.
Yeah, that was definitely my favorite match of the night so far.
Yeah.
We're going to see if we can get that whole match.
Whole match posted. That would be awesome.
We'll get all the clips from it that we can see. Reina, I think, took off. If we can get an interview, then we will. But yeah, it was a crazy one.
Let's see. Bracket's not updated yet, but we will slide it over just in case for when it is.
It's pretty much updated. So all that's basically happened is if you see in the stop match, it was Reina versus Cat. Cat is now going to drop down to play Cam in what is going to be the finals of the losers bracket.
On Group A, yes.
The winner of Cat, that's right, Juggles champion Reina is kind of looking like it.
Coming that way, yeah.
Not quite yet. So the winner of the winners bracket, but we're now going to go to the finals of the losers bracket. It's going to be Cat versus Cam, Battle of the Seas, and the winner of this match is then going to play Reina, who's going to have 2 lives in the grand finals, which is a huge advantage. That's the advantage you get for staying in the winners bracket the whole time.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. It's very hard to call predictions between Cat and Cam, right? Because really, we've seen both players be dominant in all their matches except against Reina, right? So yeah, we're gonna have to see exactly how this one folds out. I was hoping you were gonna walk over.
Yeah. We needed you. Puck right next to my face there.
Okay. So, Reina, you figured something out game 2. Game 1 was close as well. I'm not saying you got blown out or anything, but what did you figure out in game 2 that really started letting you take momentum?
Don't keep trying to hit overs when you're missing every single one of them.
Accuracy, a big
Get away from the shot for a minute, hit a bunch of other shots, and then come back to it later.
So you felt like it was more an offensive change and just like letting the shots land, being confident in the game plan more than changing something defensively or changing tempo?
Defensively, I will almost always, I guess it might be hard to tell on stream, but at 5 goals, I will actually change the way I stand a little bit. So, which goes against my, I don't really keep track of the score, yada yada bullshit I said earlier. But
I wasn't going to say anything.
You drop your butt and stay a little bit further back. It's harder to maintain possession a little bit, but your reaction speed increases. Because you can actually sit there and purely use all of your muscles to quick twitch instead of trying to go forward.
Right.
Just say, all right, I'm not playing offense. Instead of trying to do a hybrid, rotating into it, flowing, playing transition, it's just, nope, sit down, play defense. When you get the puck back, then play offense.
And do you find that particularly effective against a player like Cat that wants to control plays and then take quick shots kind of seemingly out of nowhere?
Well, actually, versus people like Cat, it can sometimes backfire really badly.
Really?
Because you can't lunge as much, you can't catch the puck very well. And so sometimes you can react faster, but you kind of put yourself in a shooting gallery. And you're just standing there and you just got to hope they miss it in such a way that you can get it or you block it off to the side. I do a lot of things where I don't try to block it head on. I deliberately try to be about an inch and a half off to the side so that it ricochets off to the side and I can go get it. Sometimes it ends up going in our goal, but it is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, definitely what we saw as the match went on is you were finding ways, like you said, to get possession more and more often so that you can be the one making more offensive moves.
Yeah, and a lot of times, too, it's change pace a lot. Like in that one, in the 3rd game, I think it was specifically, it was kind of like okay. I think I can get her to play faster. I think I can get her a little uncomfortable. Let's go for a little bit. And also, the game 3, my knee felt good, so that felt a lot better.
Massive.
Game 3 and 4, it started feeling a little better. I figured out how to stand on with my left foot forward, like where I'm kind of on the table a little bit more, where I can say what it looks like I'm doing. But and that helps a lot. That opens up some shots that I can't hit standing in the other position. But yeah, it was really fun. I love playing Cat. She's so good.
That's great. Hi, Jamie, newbie here. Is there a level of testing shots that occurs where you guys are trying to figure out what's working and what's not?
So sometimes you can kind of see certain defenses. Are you leaning? Because when you hit it as fast as some of us do, Ray, Joey, Riff, Seth, Marco, Los, all the monsters that we have. If you are half an inch straight to the right or left, you just got squirreled because you are literally not going to be able to get back. And so sometimes you just have to kind of check that. Can you get back in time?
Yeah.
Am I accurate enough? Am I hitting it fast enough so that you can't react? And you try to do some things to get them out of position. but you also need to make people respect everything.
Right.
That's what I was getting on Thomas a little bit earlier, because he stopped hitting left walls. And if you don't have to worry about a specific shot, okay, well then you don't have to play defense.
Right, you're taking that part out.
Realistically, there's 6 shots. Technically, you can argue different things, but
sure,
it's like if you're taking a third of them out of the equation, that makes defense so much easier. So you just have to, sometimes it's like, okay, this isn't going to go in, but I'm going to make you respect it.
Yeah.
Like if you're not going to play defense against it, it is what it is. Like for me, I do that a lot with my right wall under because everyone sits on it. And so it's like, I'm still going to hit it.
Yeah.
Even though I know you're sitting on it, I'm going to hit it to be like, hey, you can't move and just like come to the straight. You have to sit on the right wall.
Yeah. Okay. Love that.
Awesome. Yeah, thank you so much. Okay, last question for you. So we've got the losers finals right now between Cam and Kat. Do you have any predictions on who's going to come out on top here?
I do not. They play very, very tightly, and they're both very, very good. It'll kind of depend on whose offense is flowing a little better. I do think Cam has a little bit of an advantage because Kat's coming off of the just having played, but we're used to like challenge matches and stuff where it's like a 4 to 7 of 4 to 7 sets, so she should be good. Yeah, I do hope we get a game 5 though.
Yeah,
that'd be cool.
It'd be the first one of the night. Yeah.
Exactly.
Cool. Well, thank you so much. Great game.
Love you guys.
Yeah.
Awesome. Ray, who is Kevin Feely? Just makes me think of Kevin Spacey. Cat 1, Cam 2, first game here. Okay, Raffer with shout out Kevin Feely. Wow, quick right wall at the end of the table there from Cam. Cat 1, Cam 3, game 1. Bit of a mixed pace here from these two players. It's a bit of reaction. There's a bit of slowing down and keeping control. Kind of a little bit of everything here. Cam going for these quick smacks at the end. Wow, great block into a hit from Cam. Making it 1-4 on Cam, for Cam. Great right wall. Cam is all over that. We're going to take a timeout here real quick. Looks like Kat is overheating. We'll get some. We'll get something for her. It is super hot in this garage, so it makes sense.
It's one of those songs that like I probably would have listened to on my own, but if I heard it in a set, I'm throwing my entire body around.
Hey, can you go from over here and just ban Cat?
You need some water?
We'd rather you be okay.
A little overheating.
A little overheating.
It's hot in this
It's
garage, yeah.
intense. That's fair. So we are getting a fan together.
Looks like we're taking a break if you want to shout out.
If we want to shout out the 2026 North Carolina Air Hockey State Championships, you can see these players and more, like the names Ray, like the names Los, that you've heard about from some of the other competitors tonight when referencing crazy monsters in this Air Hockey League. It's going to be from June 12th to June 14th at Maywood Hall and Garden in Raleigh, NC. I'm going to be there, half a new management. All these players are going to be there. It's going to be a really hockey. If you want to have some drinks, we've had Tito's as a sponsor in the past. You know what that means. There might be vodka going around. So definitely make the trip to come out. And if you want more updates for all things air hockey, then you should follow us on our socials. You can find us at NC Air Hockey at YouTube, Instagram, and Facebook, and www.ncairhockeyplayers.com for the official rankings. We are now going to take you guys back We've gotten some fans in. Kat was telling us she was a little bit too toasty. Playing 2 games in a row will do that to you. It's not only the tension, but remember, we're in a garage. We live in North Carolina. We went from 40 degrees 2 weeks ago to 85 degrees off the half French now, right? But focusing back in on air hockey, we see Kat retain possession. Her back is against the wall in this game 1. Table's off. Of course, it stayed on the whole time we were fixing things, and then immediately turns off once play started. The puck is live. We do get Sony. That's true. If only we had money in the budget for big exhaust fans to kind of keep it going. And Cam is going to take a decisive game 1, 7-1. I expect for a moment here. Heads up. And we are now moving the fan over, making sure that everybody's comfortable and that everybody's playing to the most of their potential. We don't want something like a garage being super hot and sunny, even though that is how garages are. We don't want that to be a factor in our finals here, right? Even if it's the losers finals and we've got more matches after this, we want to see both players playing their best. That's the only true victory you can have.
So you were, yeah, you're born in a not hot place.
Can we get you like a cold rag or something? I actually would love that. All right, I'm going to go do that.
Yeah, there you go.
Are you sure you want to finish the set?
Want to play this next game at the very least, but
Trash can's right over there.
yeah.
You're good. I'm not trying to kill you.
I am. No.
How are you going to be okay next week?
I will bring an extra fan.
I mean, I have a fan already.
Get you one of those vests that they have that runs cool water.
The problem is that outlets are very limited.
I know. It'll be fine.
They're covered by banners.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, it's super hot in here, guys.
All right.
I'm gonna make sure everyone's comfortable and safe before we do anything else. Looks like we're gonna start.
No, it's I should have planned better. I thought that it would be cooler today. I didn't like prepare for it.
All right.
Totally.
Remember at the end of this game, just the
Someone forgot about global warming.
This is just the game. If we need to stop, we stop, okay? On my release.
Well, it looks like we're in good spirits here for a redo on game 2. All right. Cam with possession. Yeah, and it is just now spring. I can only imagine what this is going to feel like in the summer, especially around June. It can get up to like 100 degrees and very humid in North Carolina, so that may be something worth figuring out in the future. Kat taking the first point in game 2.
And we back. Eat that snake with a spoon. Actually, we call them microphone extenders.
Yeah. Kat with possession. Missing up front in the center. Cam
Great save.
barely
If you're going by noise alone, that went in.
right. Kat with the left wall. Looks like over.
Feeling some heat, but also serving some
Serving it up.
heat. Yeah, absolutely.
Best way to get rid of heat is to serve it.
Serve that shit up.
Great right wall. Under Cat 3-0.
And again, we've talked about it time and time again. One of Cam's biggest strengths is this quick shot after getting scored on, and we see Cat respond immaculately well there.
Yeah, looks like she's ready for it.
Nice little snappy forehand from Cam, but again,
Great
Cat's
push in from Cam. A lot of playing around the middle here, around the center. Game slowing down. We don't want anyone to overheat.
patented cat air hockey, making sure maintaining possession, not over eager to put the puck back on the other side of the table.
Not at
without
all.
much attention.
Moving from that right wall to a straight. Doesn't quite go in. Cam with possession here. Quick left wall in. 2-3. Cat's up. Cat with possession.
We're seeing a lot of good attempts. One big difference between this and the last few games we've seen is a lot of these shots are missing on their own, right? And it's something I expect to see dialed in the deeper into this match that we get.
Yeah. Wow. Crazy right wall from Cam. 3-all. Cam going for delay, not quite hitting on the mark there. A little bit of a volley, regaining control. Left wall, serving him well. 4-3, Cam's up 1. Okay, lucky on that one, Cam says. Wow, back to the right wall. 5-3, Cam's up 2. Now it's lost.
Cat visibly a little shaken up from this heat. I'm expecting that we're going to see a bit of a break between this game and
She's
we're
going to
actually
cool
going
off
to
with
take
some.
a little bit of a break right now. We got Cat ice and Cam saying, he doesn't want to win because Cat feels. But even though he slyly slid the puck into the goal there, we saw what you just did. You threw that puck into the goal with your hands. It doesn't count. But yeah, we're going to take a quick break. Again, it's hot in this garage. Yeah, we've got at least 2 people on standby with fans, too, if that needs to be a thing. And not just electric fans, but hand fans, too. And that's how much
Rave hand fans.
Someone stand there and fan her the whole
Yeah.
You can't actually do that.
It did.
You have to go that way. If you fan the table, that will legitimately change.
I'm sorry. Did you just say that you having a medical emergency was you being
It's
annoyed?
not a medical emergency, I'm just very nauseous.
Yeah, totally. Someone about to pass out or throw up. That's not a medical emergency. You need something to dry out.
The audience supporting Cat, even though
Okay, damn, ready.
she feels bad about it. We are getting back in here. Whoa, I just lost the monitor.
Maybe we could get her like
There we go.
Get her like a kiddie pool to stand in that has ice and keep her feet cold.
We could just do the ice bucket challenge.
Yeah, we can get a foot cam. I know Ray would be into that.
Cam 5, Cat 3, coming back. Hopefully cooled off.
Shout out to both players for sportsmanship. Cam saying in that break, I don't want to beat you because you're feeling bad, and Cat apologizing for feeling bad, which I think we've all been there, right?
Yeah, we'd rather safety than not, even though as management we have not expressed much concern up until now. Cam taking game 2, 7-3.
There's some ice water. Drink some of that.
Yeah, we're
gonna try to rehydrate here.
A bit of a break here, and just in case you guys wanted to hear about it again, guess what we're gonna talk about? It's the 2026 Air Hockey State Championships from June 12th to 14th. You can go there. We're hoping for more air conditioning at the Maywood.
It'll be conditioned. It'll be all indoors.
And we'll have ice cold drinks to help keep you cool, especially when you're watching this hot, intense action. It's where the best players in this sport in our state get together.
And other states.
And other states.
Yeah, a lot of players from out of state will be there. A lot of the best players in the country, if not the world, will be there. It's really fun. I've been the past 2 years. It's great. Lots of different tables going at the same time. Main events. There's usually drinks and food trucks, so it's a great time. I won't be there this year, but Parker should be there. So say hi to new management if you get a chance. And yeah.
And Ray making a good point in the chat. Cam wanted a break too. Is Cam milking Cat feeling bad? That's the storyline that's going to come out of here. I mean, is Cam taking advantage of a poor overheated Cat? For me, despicable. If it's the truth, of course.
Right.
I couldn't possibly say whether that's the case or not. But if that is the case, fuck you.
To be clear, Cam is a big man, and it is hot in this garage. So I would not. Exactly, I would not blame him if he would also need a break and just didn't feel like it'd be masculine to ask for one.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we've got the cold washcloth. We're working on water. Thank you, Glenn.
Glenn, I came up in kitchens, and the second I heard overheated, I was like, do you want a cold washcloth? And there was a half no, and then actually
there was a belated yes.
Yeah, so right now everybody's taking a minute.
Yeah.
We apologize for the delay, but like we said, we want to see the best air hockey possible, and that's not going to happen if somebody feels bad.
Or if someone passes out. So
yeah, unconscious air hockey is bad air hockey. If I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times.
And that's coming from new management, so we mean it when we say it, because typically we just let you die.
I prefer barely conscious as opposed to completely unconscious.
I don't like the direction this is going. Let's move on to these socials. Devin with a Class A burp on the mic there that I can smell.
Following up a
smells like
smells like IPA and the pizza.
Probably smells
definitely like some garlic or something in there. Yeah.
There wasn't a conscious decision to burp in y'all's faces. It just happened.
Let us know in the chat if you want 4D air hockey. If you want to smell it too, throw us a
smell-o-vision.
Guys, go ahead and scratch your screen, see how it smells.
God, that would be the worst.
If it smells rancid, I'm sorry.
As you're voting for that, we are going to get back. And Cam almost hitting Cat in the face with the puck. Not cool. After all that's happened.
After all that.
It's not quite a wrestling team promo. We're actually a commentary duo called New Management. Basically, our platform is no bathroom breaks.
Generally, that's all we're running on. Yeah.
No bathroom breaks and big profits.
And we don't get voted in. We're just in already. Wow. Puck's still flying. I think we're all right. Cam's hit on the finger there. It looks like
he took one hot. Yeah, this
took a tough one. It looks.
This has been
painful.
the most dramatic match of the night.
That's part of the game. My pinky gets obliterated every time I.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I got permanent bruise right there from how much my pinky gets hit.
He's got permanent bruise right there.
I got a permanent bruise on my pinky.
You got 3 bandages on the fingers right now.
That's just so.
Are there gloves for this or something? Or?
Some people wear gloves.
Mad lame.
You heard it here.
What if they're like cool gloves?
Michael Jackson.
Like,
if you're not Michael Jackson, don't wear a glove.
You're not wearing the whites.
If you're not Michael Jackson, don't wear a glove.
Billie Jean.
All right, that's fair.
If you're not an NFL wide receiver or Michael Jackson, don't wear gloves.
Yeah. Gotcha. Or a construction worker?
Nah.
Cool. Construction workers don't wear gloves. You heard it here first from Devin.
How proud they are of how strong, rugged they
Right.
are.
Cam's finger feels fractured. Yeah, it's not your fault, guy. No. It's a dangerous game, and we're giving it all up for it. Putting our lives on the line for air hockey.
Now the tables are completely turned. At first it was Cat about to pass out, and now it's Cam with potentially severely bruised, definitely. Maybe
we'll be all right. I think we're all right.
Cat hitting a Ray wall there.
The table's off. It's a violent sport.
Robin's the man who wants to know a woman the way he knows an air hockey table wears gloves.
That's That's enough said.
That's enough said.
Winning as well as he knows an air hockey table, bro. That's on him.
That's
a glove wear in person.
Yeah. I mean, years later, that glove was sold for hundreds of thousands. Just saying.
Yes.
Is there a score?
The question is, did someone score? The answer to that is no.
No, no score yet.
No scores.
Okay. What?
Cam with 2 games.
Jiggle, if you hang on, I will tell you who our champion is in probably like 50 minutes. Maybe less. Maybe even 45.
Wow. Cat with a great straight.
Hey, and we see the nod from Cam as that score goes in.
Yeah.
Is Cam being injured on the hand going to rattle them? You know, do we see play get a little bit sloppier between these two? As, you know, Cat is over.
Cat 2-0. More straights. Cam with the ricochet. Boom, into a straight.
Doesn't look
2-1.
super shaken to me.
I think regardless of the events that transpired tonight, both players are very ready to play air hockey. Wow, 3-2. Cam smashing one in immediately. Signature move from him. Cat going for the right wall. Cam going for the left. Right wall works out for Cat. 4-2.
Cat seemingly catching her breath this round. I mean, I would say game 2 definitely looked a little bit out of it, right? But
yeah.
I mean, we're seeing a little bit of that come back. Definitely on the side that she's on now is closer to the outlet where the fan is. Is that a big contributing factor?
Yeah, that might be helping.
Experts say yes.
I would. Scientists even.
9 out of 10 dentists don't want you to know about.
And that 10th one, not a good guy.
We never liked Bill.
We never liked him. And yet he's the only one we use on our healthcare.
Well, he's always in network.
All right, 4-3. Cat with possession.
All right.
Cam with 2 games. He could win this set, but it's not being given up easily.
Seems like things are focusing back in after a pretty drama-filled game 1 and game 2.
Intense. I mean, that Cat and Reina game was super intense, so moving into this, it only makes sense.
Great right wall since there from Cat, but a better block from
Cam with a great response. Not quite going in. Cat maintained possession, got herself 5-3.
Cat finding that right wall, and I think Cam had that goal if that was on target.
Yeah.
It was a slow
I agree.
reaction for Cat, but she gets away with it.
Wow, Cat 6-3.
Cam complimenting Cat on that.
Yeah, he's respecting it.
Seeing if we can push this to a game 4. Testing that right wall. That right wall, she's been able to put more than a few in this match, or sorry, this game really. But we need to see one more. Will we see a switch up, a quick straight that goes in? We're gonna have to see what Cat does with this possession.
And not to be, wow.
Pulls it
Cat
out.
pulling out the right wall again, 7-3. And look, let's not discard Cam's score there. A lot of those hits were super close. Cam, 2 games, Cat 1. We're going to game 4 here.
And we're going to get you back to the action, but we've already done this a couple times. Go to the air hockey tournament. I'm tired of pitching it. Just go.
Just go.
Okay?
If you're not even there already on March 11th and before June 12th, what are you doing?
We're not playing games anymore. Go to the air hockey
Why
tournament.
aren't you just standing out front of Maywood Hall and Garden waiting for the air hockey tournament?
Just sell them.
And if you have tickets to Bonnaroo, ignore Cam. Go to that. Hopefully it doesn't get rained out. Have a great time.
And when it does rain out, Jamie will personally drive you back to Maywood Hall and Garden.
If Bonnaroo gets rained out, I'm immediately piloting into Maywood Hall and Garden with an Airbus.
There's a blimp that's going to run from Bonnaroo.
There is a Hindenburg-style blimp. I will crash into the Maywood Hall and Garden if Bonnaroo gets rained out.
Yeah, if you've seen Fringe before, you know how every time they go into the alternate universe, there's a blimp? Like, that's
There's always a blimp.
Like, oh,
There's
we're
a
somewhere
blimp
strange.
indicating that it's a new world.
Right. So every time you think blimp, think, why am I not at the air hockey tournament
Think
right
of
now?
J.J. Abrams, yeah.
And if you need any more convincing, you can go to the socials. You can go to NC Air Hockey at YouTube, Instagram, and Facebook, and go to www.ncairhockeyplayers.com. As we have both players lining up here, who knows if both players are going to make it to the end of the match? That's kind of our story here.
They might just crumple to the floor in a puddle of sweat.
Cat could pass out from heat exhaustion. Cam could take a puck to the throat and go down permanently.
Yeah, these are all viable options in air hockey. This is the risk you take playing this sport.
New management has introduced a new type of air hockey puck. Each player has a button on the top of their mallet that will deploy a small blade from the puck.
And it's super legal. If Kalshi's legal, we can do it.
That's right.
All right, Cat with possession here. Game 4. Going for the right wall again.
Looking to see, this is the game where things are going to settle back down.
Yeah.
Cat's been heated. Cat's looking a little bit better. Definitely game 2. I was like,
Yeah,
I don't know if
I
there's
was a little
gonna be
worried.
Game
Yeah.
3. Then Cam got hit at the beginning of game 3. Now it seems like things have settled back
Wow,
down.
that right wall is working out.
Deliberate possession, deliberate right wall, getting through. You know, this is when I think we're going to see both players back to their best. Responded to. Oh, both players testing
Table
the
off.
table being off, but both players seem to be testing that left wall this game, which is something we haven't seen almost all night. Right, we've seen a lot of straights, a lot of cuts, and a lot of right walls, but that left wall, and you know, though we've only seen it a couple times, this match is converted more often than not. So I wonder if we're going to see that. Another left wall attempt there from Cat.
Wow.
Nice cut from Cam. Puck trapped in the corner.
Whoa. Puck up on the table.
Cam trying to return a finger injury.
You could relate this game almost like to the Colosseum in Rome. Cat with a great straight, tying it up 2-2. Give them bread or garlic bread or pizza and let the lions eat their face.
You're confusing Colosseums with medieval times, but we're going to get back in.
I have short-term dementia, and I think this is the Roman times. Wow, right wall. And on Cam. Cam slapping it down. Wow. Cat pushing it in for him. 3-3.
Cat with the seppuku.
Game 4. If you're in chat, let us know. Will we see a game 5?
I'm thinking yes. The poll is up. Let us know in the chat if you think we're seeing a game 5. Control play. We hear Cam talking to himself. He says, "Come on, Cam." Means he wants to get it back together. It seems like with all the shenanigans, both players are a little bit out of the zone of focus we've seen for the rest of the night.
Wow. Straight past Cam's charge there from Cat. Cam 3, Cat 4. Game 4. Good block. Okay, Cam retaining control here. Back to Cat.
Some softer possessions here. Not like what we were seeing last game that we saw Reina, where we were seeing these hard, accurate shots go in.
Yeah.
Definitely seem to be playing a little bit more of the mind games here.
Me too, Rabbit Wolf.
Me too.
Jiggle
Me too,
Jiggles, I would agree if I Knew it wouldn't get me in trouble.
There's what?
Cleaning the table here. Making sure we don't have any obstructions.
I heard an apology to Reginald.
It was the other way around.
Don't know who Reginald is. I think Reginald is Reginald the table.
No, Reginald's the bug that just got smeared across the table.
Reginald is a dead bug.
Score is 3-5. Cat, you ready?
I thought they said blood at first, like from Cam's finger, and I was almost kind of hoping.
That he lost it there, yeah. Kind of Smeagol style. Cam pushing one in, 4-5. Cat's up. Big spaghetti. Ooh. Cam getting control back. Whoa, puck popped straight up into the air. Cat's puck. Wow, back to the right wall. It's working so far. Cat 6, Cam 4. Game 4. Looking like we're going to go to game 5. This is a very tense game. This is a very tense game. Quiet chatter in the audience, but everyone's focused. Wow. Cam keeping possession here. Is that going to be enough to bring him back up? Cat's got it now. Taking a minute, recollecting. Right wall sliding in for Cat to take game 4.
Our first game 5 of the night?
Game 5, it's not, but it's not our first game 5.
It's not? Who else went to game 5?
In Group A, I guess nobody, actually.
I'm saying.
But it's not the first game 5. We had a game 5 in Group B, right?
The only one we had 2.
We had a couple.
All just single letters.
For the newsletter, though, this is the first game 5
Of
the night.
A group.
Actually, ever in history.
You don't have to correct me.
I'm trying to sell it.
Thank you to our volunteers for sticking around as long as you have.
Trying to sell it like Tom.
We do be sticking around. We stick around.
Yeah,
mostly 'cause we
6-6
like
game
the sound of our
5.
own
Show me
voices,
would
though.
be fantastic. We are going to game 5 in just a moment. Just throw up the socials. We won't bother you with the specifics.
What I will bother you with is, we have the technology to track where everybody who's tuned in to this stream is, right? And we also have the technology to track if you're subbed or not. Gravy Baby, this is not the final game. This is the loser's final. This is the final game of this set.
In Group A, yes.
Right. So after this, we will go to our winner's grand final, and the winner of this match will play Reina to determine our champion. And I know Jiggle is out here waiting to see who our champion is. But what I was saying is, as part of new management, what we've done is actually implement measures to track who isn't subscribed and then your exact location, right? And a lot of people are like, oh, you mean like IP addresses? No, I don't. I mean that we have a GPS in your phone in whatever device you're using, and we know where you are.
We know where you live.
We know where you live. So if you're not subscribed, we're going to know if we don't
We were
already.
going to tell you, but you kind of forced our hand, and it's really hot in this garage. I got a little bloodlust. Sometimes I get bloodlust.
Right. And if you don't
The table's off, and that made that really loud, what I just said. So.
And if you don't subscribe, we might not show you more air hockey. We might make you stare at Demon Elmo for another 2 hours.
Yeah, we'll
and
show you
just
more air hockey.
Commentate what's happening.
Let's not do that. We'll show them more air hockey.
Yeah, we'll show
Let's
you more
not
air
make false
hockey.
promises here.
Chico's been waiting for so long.
We're getting there. These have been some really good games.
Yeah,
Not quick ones at all.
Jiggle with the number 3 in chat, which is impressive considering most of what Jiggle says is, who is your champion?
Or whatever this is in Korean? Is that Korean or Japanese? I really shouldn't be trying to determine.
Yeah, it's kind of racist that you tried to.
I don't think it's racist. I think I'm just ill-informed. I'm just an American. I'm dumb.
Right. Speaking of things that are done, so is this commentary. We're going back.
This isn't dumb.
To game 5.
I'm dumb. I'm an idiot.
That.
All right. Cat and Cam. We'll have the score adjusted here shortly. Game 5.
Hey, Rayfloor in the chat with a $2 donation. More air hockey. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Raf.
Have we worked out our payment structure? We take like 185 of that, and the rest goes to the players, right?
It's 199. Oh, we take all of it.
No, I think it's 185.
The commentators get all of it, I think is what they said in the contract. So.
From what I remember, it's 185, and then there's 13 cents of tax, and the rest goes to the players.
The 1 penny gets divided, kind of like a Spotify music play. Cat with possession here, 1-0.
Less lucrative somehow.
Oh, extremely less lucrative. You're practically making nothing. It's good to be management. Cam making it 1-1.
Again, if you guys are just joining
Japanese,
us,
thank you, Jiggles.
commentator man.
Nani?
If you guys are just joining us, this is game 5 of the losers finals of the winter.
Wow,
League.
Cam smashing one in, making it
winner-
2-2.
The winner of this game is going to move on to the grand finals, where they'll be playing Reina, who is currently undefeated in match play for the night. Has lost individual games, but not a match.
Hey, Jiggles. Non desu ka? Daijobu. Gaijin. Gaijin des.
Is this the third place decider match?
Correct. Cat with 4, Cam with 2. Game 5.
Cat with the early lead here, 4-3.
Yeah, quick early lead too. Cam bringing it back, 4-3.
We've been seeing more deliberate possessions throughout this whole game, but Cam able to quickly convert off the rebound there. Cat firing back immediately.
Quick.
5-3 is the score right now. Cat needs 2 more to secure her place in the
Almost
grand
losing
finals.
control there.
Who did Pittsburgh get free agency? Michael Pittman. Michael Pittman's huge.
Cam looking locked in.
I didn't know about that. That's also huge.
Going for the right wall. Both players going for the right wall here.
We're waiting on the
Let's see what gets through.
Michael Pittman is 1-star quarterback away.
Thank you, Jiggles. I've been practicing. Been meaning to go back. Wow, Cam making it 5-4. Not going down without a fight.
Let's see what happens here. If we can see Cat convert quickly off this possession, we could see a lot of momentum going into what could be match point. We're starting to see Cam come with a little bit more heat. Puck's coming across that midline fast. Let's see if Cam can convert here, push it to 5-all.
I've had him in fantasy so often throughout the years, and he's always such a service receiver.
Okay.
If he had Daniel Jones all of our season, he would have been a top 5. Like,
Cam's got control. Great blocks and responses. Pulling it out of the pocket. Going for the right wall, both of them. Wow, Cam with the straight through.
Cam
5-all.
audibly hype off that one.
Yeah. Good control from both players.
Slowing down the pace.
And Parker just farted into the mic.
Could have been anybody.
That was
else
pretty
but that.
disgusting, I'm not going to lie. Cat with a quick right.
Great right.
Good control. 6-5 here.
That one not getting blocked, but just barely missing.
Are we going to get a show me spew splooge? Wow, no. Cat taking the final game. 7-5. Great show.
Fighting against the elements.
Great show.
To pull that one out.
Cat needing to sit down in the heat after all that. It makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense.
Somebody get this woman a Celsius. No, somebody get this woman a White Monster.
That would be more nauseous.
All right, and right now where we're at is we're going to give Cat a few minutes to catch their breath. And Cat will decide if they want to play. If Cat decides not to play, we have just heard from Reina that they don't want an automatic win. They will play Cam instead. So a little bit of drama. That's right, Ray Ford. No show me, but we do still have one match coming in. We're going to make sure Cat's okay. They're currently getting a little bit cool and making sure they're going to be okay. That's right, Juggle. The Queen has returned. Reina is going to be on the table. In case last time wasn't threatening enough, go.
Yeah, we're tired of asking.
Follow.
Go, follow,
Air hockey. That's the recipe.
Correct.
You want more air hockey? You go, you follow, you air hockey.
That's actually our mission statement.
Yeah, absolutely.
Kappa indeed, but Ray, you're not allowed to play in this tournament.
And Reina, scoring on yourself in warm-ups is never the way to go. It's gonna take a lot of made warm-up shots to kind of come back from that one.
No.
Jamie is getting borrowed. It's an intense one.
Melody and I share the same music tastes. We're already decided that Circus are not
Not doing okay. All right, we are going to put in the chat a poll for who will be champion. And there are going to be 3 options because we don't know if Cat is going to play yet.
There's a bunch on it, so it will reset, but at some point.
Just say, one of the tattoo artists at Apocalypse is doing a Friday the 13th like tattoo special, so it's $13 to $31 for get these tattoos.
Did you get your stuff done at Apocalypse, girl?
Yep.
Nice. My wife just got her whole leg done by Jinx.
Seriously? I've been going there.
Do you want to see the pictures?
Yeah.
We're going to do fun stuff. You can't see.
The owner of the shop actually did the clouds on
this is wrong, this is wrong, this is lazy, this is sarcastic.
Damn, dude. That's the outside.
God.
This was like a couple of year process.
I don't know.
Please turn. I think just some two.
That is so beautiful. It's all the little details and shit too. I love the way the smoke rises.
Yeah,
That
that's
is so beautiful.
awesome. Yeah, that's cool. I'm glad you know that. Cool.
They've done like Jinx did this one. One of the apprentices years ago did a couple of these, especially with these ones too.
Hell yeah.
Literally, that was free because the apprentice wanted to draw a pig, and I was just like, "Camera guy, please."
Hell yeah.
What? Wanna go, bro?
All right, Jiggle, this poll is for you. And we are joined now by Devin, the up-and-comer and some say the hottest prospect in this air hockey league.
Some say the worst person to ever touch the air hockey table.
You haven't seen me play. But yeah, guys, if you're just joining us right now, we are taking a little bit of break from the final. It got hot in here quick. So I mean, in the last game, pucks were breaking people's knuckles. Things were getting hot in here, not in the fun way either. We're taking a quick break, and we have one more game tonight to determine who will be our champion. And you can vote now in the poll for who's going to be the champion. Is it going to be Reina or Cat?
We've got one with a leg injury, one with a heat injury.
That's right.
So 2 top-tier players playing at a disadvantage. So we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, right.
Do the 360. The 360? Yeah.
Can you show us a 360 no scope?
Oh! Like a couple weeks ago. I had a 720 on you.
Damn.
She did.
What's the craziest? What's the craziest trick shot you got? What's the nastiest thing you've ever done to somebody in air hockey?
Now, what's the craziest thing you've ever done to anybody ever, in any context?
Whoa.
Get graphic.
Come cameras.
Raina never fakes her trick shots, so that's something to pay attention to going into this last match.
Dylan was over, by the way.
Can't catch. Yeah, Ray noticeably not here to help out Kat in her time of need.
Crazy. Yeah, Ray's so active in the chat. Haven't seen his face once.
Yeah, he's got time to spam the chat, but he doesn't have time to look out for Kat.
He's got a lot of time to just talk.
Tough.
But not just like come, and be active and part of it.
I'm here and I don't even play air hockey. What's Ray doing, right? That'd be a great
Ray's
time.
typing away, bro. I can hear his fingers hitting the keyboard.
His little mechanical keyboard
Yeah,
clacking.
no, he's going crazy.
That would have been a great time to cut to like a BetterHelp sponsorship or something, you know what I mean? Or like
Brought to you
bullying
by
awareness.
BetterHelp.
Yeah.
Brought to you by MeUndies.
That's 2 own goals in 1 warm-up. Will Raina be able to recover in time for the match? I take it back. It's 12.
Ray punch in the air right now, bro. He's like the Arthur meme, just clenching his fist by his side, furious about it. Can't help but to be irate. Tell us how you feel, Ray. Explain it in several sentences.
Ray physically fighting the hot air.
Beating the hell out of that air, bro. That air don't stand a chance against a guy like Ray. That's all I know.
That's true.
If I know anything, I know that.
You know this, man. Okay, so the next league you guys said you're adding 2 ringers, right? It's Ray and Los?
We're adding Ray, Los, Cat will be back. So we have 3 just like crazy hitters. So a guy like me, who's subpar at this game at best, is going to be desperate for wins. That's why I told Cam that he either finds 2 people worse than me or I don't play. Cam has to find 2 random people off the street who have never touched an air hockey table ever for me to feel okay about playing. Because otherwise, I'm just gonna win it all, and it won't be fun.
Neighbors that have like young children, you could beat them.
I don't want to involve children in any way, to be honest, in any aspect of my life. So that's kind of that's where we're at with that.
I see. But
Ray's kind of like a child if you think about it.
Kind of a young child. Oh, and I think I hear the knob turning to the door inside. Who's gonna walk through it? It is.
It's Cam screaming his lungs out.
Mother and then Cameron.
We're shotgunning it.
Oh, fuck yeah.
over there.
All right. And that was Devin. He's now shotgunning a beer.
Yeah, shotgun.
Bye. Yeah.
Excuse me. See you again.
Yeah.
And I will see you again.
Eventually. I'll be at the tournament, that's for sure. Thank you.
Raina, you're shooting without moving from the gun. Come on. Dylan?
The one I'm doing normally or that fucking dope one where I was just fucking.
Yeah.
No.
Ooh, and we see Kat coming back out with refreshed eyes. Nothing? Just nothing. How you feeling, bud? She's better. Normally he gets called Unk in these chats. Yeah, right.
What you got?
Not in this chat.
Okay. We're waiting on Thomas for a second. The fan is amazing. The ice was amazing. Cam and Kay are incredible for it. I promise I'm not usually this bitch about it. I promise.
Yeah. Kat totally sandbagging. Didn't want to play too many matches in a row, so sandbagging. We get it.
And then I hurt Cam's hand. Poor Cam.
Which, you hurt Cam's hand intentionally?
Never.
Yes.
Actually, so hold on. I watched this great movie recently. It's called I, Tonya.
Okay.
And you know, it was really an inspiration for me. No, I take it back. I feel bad I hit Cam's hand. I hope it ends up not being. Poor Cam.
Poor Cam. That's it, boy. You had to break his finger and then beat him, too.
I reached, so between like the ice, the water, like the fan and everything, I just reached this weird zone. Also, I took off my shoes so I can feel the concrete beneath my feet. I reached this weird zone where I was like, okay, I'm just gonna I'm just gonna play. So.
Be one with the concrete.
Yeah, I am one with the concrete right now. You know, if the chat happens to see it, I mean, let me know how those views go.
Premium content. Ooh.
I would love to hear this. I'm gonna thank you so much.
This is a fire.
This is fire.
Oh, it's got the stats too. 89 pounds.
Oh, Thomas, thank you so much. I'm gonna wear this.
That's crazy.
I'll be back.
How'd the shotgun go?
Well,
Yeah?
I'm kind of the best to ever shotgun, so
Mid at air hockey, but top tier shotgunner.
below average at air hockey, above average at shotgunning. I went to East Carolina University, and that's what they taught me, baby. I know how to shotgun a beer. I know how to shotgun a beer, and I know how to drink an excess of beers without dying.
There you go. You know, a popular YouTube video, I haven't watched it yet, but it keeps showing up in my algorithm. It's like one of those that just won't go away. It's a video, and its title is World Record Chug 2 Beers, Smoke a Pack of Cigarettes. And it's like a 6-minute video, right? So, like, I'm afraid to click in to see what happens. It might not be a pack. It might be like 4 or 5 cigarettes, but it's a lot.
So on like a rave night, I could smoke like a smooth like 5 cigarettes in an hour.
In an hour.
A pack?
Right.
That's like 14 cigarettes.
It's a lot of cigarettes.
36 beers before I didn't drink any before I was done. Probably
Raph's asking what my shotgun time. I haven't timed it. I'm less than like 2 seconds every time for sure. I don't know. Raph, you're just gonna have to do it with me.
Walmart, you good?
You're going to Walmart?
I'm going to Walmart.
Get me a chicken cheese sandwich with.
I'm not. No,
Get
I'm
me
just
a Reese's
grabbing.
Fast Break and a Tall Boy Hazy.
Yo.
I'm not waiting in the kitchen.
That's fair. No, I didn't know what you were. I thought you were going for food.
Yo, let me get
No,
a
I'm going
Reese's
for
Fast
beer
Break.
because all the beer's gone.
Oh,
Let me get a
okay.
Reese's Fast
You want a
Break.
fast break?
Yeah, get 2 fast
Two
breaks.
fast breaks, a hazy.
That's
Does anyone else need
crazy.
anything from
All
Walmart?
that
I'll be
shit.
back.
Yeah. Can I get some Reese's Fast Break enjoys in the chat? Y'all gotta sound off. Ray, I know you like a Reese's Fast Break, and I need you to validate me right now.
Dude, the chat is taking Kat for the dub here.
Because the chat is Ray, and Ray is in love with Kat,
How many people?
and is married to her.
There's 14 people.
Raph, 2 seconds is a world record? No way, bro. You've been shotgunning with the wrong people, bro. 2 seconds is a long shotgun.
A 2-second shotgun involves like crushing the whole can. That's a fast shotgun.
It's not that fast, bro.
2 seconds?
2 seconds.
With a Bud Light seltzer, dude, not that fast. That's easy peasy. That's lickety split. I do that for breakfast. Ray, I'm not exposing you, bro. I'm right here with you, brother.
I'm totally.
If I'm exposing you, I'm exposing myself, dude. Reese's Fast Breaks are the GOAT, and I need somebody to say it. Raph, also, don't think I forgot. You and Lowe's challenged me to Cam to some beer pong back in Chicago, and that still hasn't happened. And brother, I'm waiting.
Yeah, we haven't forgotten.
I'm right here for that.
We need keg stand times.
We're all almost 30, so keg stands haven't been a thing for a while.
Actually, if you subscribe to our Patreon, we have a lot of keg stands over there. Just look for NC Air Hockey Patreon. We also have an OnlyFans that's like really lewd pictures with pucks covering up the worst parts, if you know what I mean, or the best parts, depending on how you look at it.
It's us playing air hockey with our toes exclusively.
Yep. How would that even work?
With your toes?
I mean, I get holding the mallet, right?
Ripping it with your toes?
I was thinking like back on the ground and you have like a mirror on the ceiling, right? You have a video of Cam doing a keg stand?
Oh, Cam did do a keg stand at some air hockey function a while back. I do remember that. Cam also, the last state tournament I played in, which was I think 2023. We all like after the tournament was said and done, we went and partied at Trash's house. She had a stripper pole. Cam went on that stripper pole, brought that shit down immediately. He went in, tried to get all sexy with it, brought that shit to the ground. Everybody died. It was insane.
It doesn't surprise me. It's a lot of people screw stripper poles right into drywall, and it works when you're an 80-pound baddie. It does not work when
you're a 220-pound person.
Yeah.
That shit's coming down on everybody's head.
As the song goes, she hit the pole hit the flow. That's what they say.
Ray's laughing. Ray was there. Maybe. I don't remember. Definitely brought that shit down. I remember being downstairs. We were just chilling, partying, having some fun, and we just hear a insane crash from upstairs. And some of us walk upstairs, and it's just a room of people on the ground laughing. And we're like, whoa, what just happened? And it took 20 minutes for anybody to stop laughing to be able to tell us what happened.
Got some rice pancakes, bro?
I do. Rice pancakes? Yeah, they're only 15 calories for 2 of them.
Are they the onion flavored ones?
No, yeah, this is the onion.
I've definitely gotten drunk and taken like 4 of those.
Hey, really? Is that why that was so fast?
Where'd you get those?
Farmer Target, where I get most of my like good
Oh, that shit is right by me.
fire.
It almost tastes like sour cream and onion, but with no salt. I said it almost tastes like sour cream and
It's
onion
just
with
like
no salt.
onion, like it's like it was next to some cut onions, and that was it.
Like the smell permeated, but like there's no onions in it.
There were no onions made in the making of that. It was just next to some onions, and that's what it's flavored like.
That's crazy.
Next to some ranch.
I mean, they have it in a hydraulic.
97 Phoenix said hi. What's up, 97 Phoenix?
Hey yo. And if you guys are like, man, it's taking a
Keg,
while.
shotguns, beer pong, and more Erica. Rap, you still haven't responded. You challenged us.
Yeah.
And the challenge has gone empty.
And we take that shit personal.
You might smoke me in air hockey. There's no doubt in that. But beer pong, brother, I'm whooping you.
And if you guys are like, hey, it's been a while, then you know what else is happening in a while? It's the NCAA Air Hockey Tournament in 2026 is happening. The North Carolina Air Hockey State Championships, June 12 to 14, 2026 at Maywood Hall and Garden. And if you don't show up, we've already got your IP address, and we're halfway through your social security number.
If you're watching this right now and you're not going to be there, we'll find you. And it won't be fun.
And also, you need to subscribe, but mostly you need to go to the 2026 North Carolina Air Hockey State Championships.
Sign up, pay for it, and that's it.
Come support our sponsors. Maybe Tito's is going to sponsor us again. That'd be lit. That'd be vodka anywhere. I heard they're giving out free vodka. I didn't actually hear that. That's a lie. I don't want to put that on Tito's.
No.
No.
Tito's sponsored a couple tournaments. I know Tito's sponsored every tournament. Free vodka, that's not. If you come, you're not going to get free. You're not going to get free vodka.
But I could dream.
If you win, if you place top 3, you might get a handle.
That's true.
You might. You just might. But vodka's not guaranteed. Don't come for that. Come to play air hockey.
Come for high-level air hockey. The highest level air hockey you can find in the triangle.
Highest level air hockey you're going to find outside of Texas, honestly.
Is that where like the high-level air hockey is at? Is Texas?
That's where Worlds is typically held, is Texas. But there's been kind of a disconnect from Texas and the rest of the air hockey community.
No shit.
So we've been kind of doing our thing.
Is it dramatic?
I wouldn't say it's dramatic. It just is what it is.
Damn.
The Texas players, the few that there are the top of the air hockey standings, typically.
Okay.
But North Carolina has the most solid base and most commitment.
Stronger community.
Amongst it, yes.
Yeah.
Much stronger community.
Yeah. Which we'll probably overtake, before much longer.
I mean, we've been in talks for a North Carolina Worlds for quite some time now. And it's only a matter of time.
It'd be sick. You won't want to miss it.
But fuck the Worlds. We're here for the NC State tournament. That's all it is.
Exactly. And if you don't know when that
June
is,
12th to 14th, 2026, baby. If you're not there, stop playing air hockey, bro.
Yeah.
That's all that's all there is to it.
if you're not there, you should just leave. But not now. But like in general,
Leave a like and then leave.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you can like us on Instagram, on Facebook, and YouTube at NC Air Hockey, and then you can find us at www.ncairhockeyplayers.com. And I believe we're getting close to starting. We are getting close to starting. Cat's ready to start.
You're not wearing the Gengar shirt? What the hell?
Core body temperature down by 2 degrees.
It was a wonderful, wonderful gesture. I put it on and I realized it was too long, and I was like, I'm gonna get this in the goal. It's gonna go in the goal. Gengar's gonna go in the goal.
Yeah.
So
You gotta trust in Gengar, bro. That's the GOAT.
Gengar doesn't belong in the goal. That's what we play.
Any Gengar heads in the chat, speak.
Gengar heads stand up.
You don't have to find a friend to trade with for this, bro. Gengar is here and alive.
That's true. Yeah, while we're waiting for this game to start, which should be any minute, hit me with your best late night fast food spot. Where are you guys going on the way home? And it might have some influence on what happens in my in the rest.
I will say there's a cookout real close to us. One of the best cookouts in the area.
Bro, okay, I respect it. It might not be this cookout, but my last couple experiences with cookout have been 50-50, food poisoning.
That's cookout in general.
I know.
You're not going to cookout for 100% satisfaction, bro. You're going to cookout because you're drunk and you want some quesadillas and some hush puppies, baby. That's what cookout is there for. Other than that, you're hitting a McDonald's.
That's fair, but back in the heyday of cookout, it was 20-80, right? And 80% I'm not getting food poisoning. And now that it's it feels 50-50 these days.
What about cookout? Did we talk about cookout?
That's what we've been talking about. That's the only thing we've mentioned is cookout.
We're talking cookout, dude.
I mean, if not cookout, then sheets, bro.
But fuck cookout, we are going into
all sheets,
game
no Wawa.
1 of the winners finals. This is Cat versus Reina. This is the grudge match of the century. Also, I guess our
Gravy Baby, Texas plus NC. What is that, a heart and hands? I don't know what that means. There's no beef between Texas and NC. I'm just laying out the facts of the matter. Bro, I'm just laying out the facts of the matters that like
you said
Texas has kind of like separated themselves from the rest. You know, we have no beef with Texas. We love the Texas people. We played in Chicago and the Texas people were great.
Gravy baby, there can only be one. Let's not beat around the bush.
We hated them. So yeah.
Shoulders out for Harambe. That's the wrong side of the body, my boy.
Both players with a slower start here, definitely maintaining possession, looking for tempo. What we saw Reina doing that we didn't see other people doing, these harder shots. And we see that
Ready
there,
with
right?
Reina with a crazy concentrated straight right there. Lined it up. If that's accurate, you can't block it. It doesn't matter who you are.
Gas station blue rhino pills and jerky is a good thing. Combo. Yeah, but from where?
Raph
From
talking about
where?
anything other than his beer
Circle
pong
K.
thing that he challenges to. It's insane.
Circle K. Oh, we see the attempt at the quick back on the table.
Insane defense from Reina. Crazy accurate shots from Reina. Nice
Yeah.
right wall over from her. Ooh, puck loose, still on the table. Still Reina's possession.
Family Mart. It's the mart for the family.
Nasty straight from Reina once again.
We have, as a reminder, we have seen this match once tonight, and the big thing that we were seeing is Reina was scoring on these hard shots. A lot of straights going in. I mean, honestly, with Reina, a lot of everything going in, right? But the big thing is the pace behind the puck moving across the table.
With this matchup, it's Cat has very like centralized focused shots. Reina is power accuracy through and through. She's gonna hit the shot that she wants as hard as she can, and it's gonna go in just as we've seen the last two times. She hit just two insanely powerful straights.
Not only insanely powerful straights, but a great read there from Reina, playing on the front of the half of her table to go ahead and not only stuff it from Cat, but gain possession and convert immediately.
Yeah, Reina's playing deep. Cat's having a hard time defending it.
And it seems like as this game one is going on, we're seeing the pace slowly start to build more and more.
Cat's just like a slower player in general. She really likes to line up her shots because she's insanely accurate with them, just as we saw with that right wall over or right wall under.
Yep. And we see Reina again going with the aggressive defense there. Cat immediately punishes with that right wall, saying, hey, you can get a hold of my face all you want. The right bank is open. I will get in there.
Yeah, Reina's all over the table. They're more than likely she is so good at gaining possession because of her reach. That plug went flying. I thought that went in.
Cat trying to break another finger on the table.
It bounced over both of them.
Would it be okay if we just grab it? Yeah.
That's probably.
And a new puck coming into play. We are throwing shade at the spectators, coach, who did not catch the puck that flew right past them.
No shade to the spectators. It's not their job to control the game. If the puck flies off the table, that's entirely on them. Reina getting a little bit sassy on the table.
There's some sass.
There's a little bit of sass coming from Reina.
I can't help but feel that sass might be part of the game.
Yeah, Reina's getting a little bit sassy. We don't know how that's going to play into her game.
And I'm dead.
Yes.
Pre-gaming Pride Month? Oh my God! Put that on a T-shirt. You'll make $1 million.
You heard that, folks. Pre-game Pride Month, you're making $1 billion.
It was hard not to hear that.
Blowjobs in March. Anal in June.
Reina's going to recenter that chi, trying to get her focus back in on the game.
Blowjobs in March, anal in June. Regardless of what you suck, no one likes a prude.
Oh,
Bam.
bars.
That's the air hockey motto.
Management is going to be fired after tonight.
Next week, coming next week, new management.
Nice little right wall under from Cat. Brings the game to 6-4. Reina's way.
Reina, a big fan of getting the puck back on the table quickly and looking for a quick conversion.
Ooh, nice little stuff from Reina.
We're seeing a lot of reads come through accurately from Reina.
Left wall under going crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Reina wins that 7-4, going on to the second game.
Reina taking game 1. Yeah, that's hard.
Might be the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life.
I want that as my shirt. No, that should be on our shirt.
Pre-gaming Pride Month
Yes,
is so
that should be on
funny.
our NCAA.
It's just and it's air hockey shirts, but it's Pride Month.
I told him that
Reina just won 7-4.
No, imagine if you had that Dawes clean pan in your hand right now.
Yeah.
That is yours.
Dawes. Wait, can I borrow a tall person? Can you grab that pan on the very
Okay, I will take over. Yep, I wanted to grab.
Whoa.
I lost the super close set to Cat and
Tall ass
closer
Hazy.
than it looks set to Reina.
So it just like, it's like those old like.
Raph, you're right. Reina is a beast. She's insane at this game.
Jamie, I did take a tax.
Thank you.
Why does that feel like a slur? Why does that feel like worse than
Anything is a slur if you say it like a slur.
It's
I love
tone
that
of
you picked
voice.
Lindsay Sterling.
You know, it's a matter of how you present it.
I love Lindsay Sterling, and so when I saw this, I was like,
I've seen her like 4 times. I
Oh,
love her so
yeah,
much.
you don't love Lindsay Sterling more than Cam does. I guarantee it.
I don't.
I would carry that woman children.
I have never seen her, but I've seen like all the videos.
Like in your hands or in your stomach?
Oh, I would
In your
deliver
balls,
them.
dude? Like what?
I would rip asshole to balls if that's what it took.
You're gonna rip ass anyways.
Just to make Lindsay Sterling have a good day.
Any Lindsay Sterling heads in the chat, y'all gotta sound off. Shout out Lindsay Sterling, she's a goat. If you play violin, she does it better. There's just no doubt about it.
Probably, yeah.
All right, friends. Yeah. Game number 2, right?
All right, game number 2.
Reina won game 1? Yes.
Cam reffing with his name on his shirt. We got Cat's legs on the table.
Ready.
It's the Wild West out here, for being real.
Cam's name is Cam?
Nice little cross from
man.
Cat. Brings the score to 1-0.
Ooh.
Puck off the table. I believe that'll be Reina's possession. Reina's parallel to the floor.
Splinter cell shit
Grabbing
to
that
get
shit.
the
Yeah,
puck.
she's Sam Fisher under the table. On some crazy shit. Metagrow solid. Absolutely slid under that thing like a fucking mechanic, bro. It was insane. Reina possession.
All right. Score is 0-1. You ready?
I'm ready.
Puck it.
Ooh. Nice box from Cat.
Wow.
Nice
Back to
right
the
wall under from Cat.
Yeah.
1-2.
Left wall under for Reina.
Immediately.
A little back and forth. Both controlling their shots. Not a lot of flurry with them.
Oh.
Reina with the charge. Cat
Through
with
the
the punish.
charge, yeah. Wow.
Right wall under from Reina.
3-2, Cat's up. Game 2.
Ooh,
4-2.
insane shot from Cat. Oh my
Wow.
God, right wall under from Cat.
Coming
That
in
had no
quick.
business hitting. Scores 5-2. What the hell?
Wow.
Nice straight from Reina, bring it to 3-5. The crowd is cheering. Ooh, good defense from Reina, maintaining possession.
Yeah. Just when you thought they were slowing down.
Ooh, very good shot. Didn't land.
Wow,
Ooh,
these are
right wall
accurate
overdrive
shots.
from Cat. Didn't quite hit. Ooh.
There it is, left wall.
Nice left wall from Reina.
4-5, Cat's up 1 in game 2.
Ooh, good cross from Reina. Cat was not expecting that. She was
5-all.
She was up towards the center line waiting for that.
Nice.
Ooh. Oh, wow. Nice right wall under to win the game. Reina just dominating on control, accuracy, and shot strength. Just through and through.
I'm dropping Reese's fast break all over the place.
That's about 50 fucking calories you dropped right there.
And it was like a measly crumb. This thing is the entire daily diet of Africa.
All right, series is 2-0 with Reina. Only one game for her. Cat's gotta come back and do something special to make this an interesting series.
Michael, he owes me a lot of rent.
We're not gonna pay rent because every day is rent.
It's from the musical and the movie.
It's actually Oklahoma.
It's from everything that's ever had rent on it.
I've seen the movie 100 times.
It had Indina Menzel, guys. You can't forget that.
They all have Indina
They all
Menzel.
have Indina Menzel. That's the trick. If you name a Broadway play, it had Indina Menzel. What did John Travolta say?
Have to watch the movie.
What?
You know what I'm talking about? When he announced her for Frozen, it was Adele Azim.
Wait, that's a sick name, actually.
Yeah, it is a sick name, but it was the
Not her
wrong name.
We're ready.
All right, game 3 is underway. Reina starts with possession, hits a fast shot, gets it back. Ooh, nice little left wall under to set it to 1-0. Jamie stepped away, Parker back on the mic. Cat with a nice little straight, brings it to 1-all.
We're coming to what could be the end of a crazy night of air hockey. We've had drama, we have overheated people, we've had almost broken fingers, we've had a lot of show-me's along the way too. Let us know in chat. Let me get the types. Are we seeing? I want to see cat emojis for Cat, and for Reina, I want to see any sort of cloud or rain cloud. Throw it in there. I don't think anybody's gonna do it.
2-1. 2-all.
I'm not sure what that's supposed to. What team is that? Chelsea.
Chelsea is screaming with alligators. Very apt reaction. Scores 3-3. Cat has possession.
Yeah. Oh, we got cats in the chat, and for good reason. There we go. We got one cloud on the chat for Rain.
Ooh, nice straight from Reina. Looks like Cat's favoring that right wall. Doesn't seem to be hitting as of right now. Score is 4-all.
Tries to switch it up with the left wall, but right by Reina.
Chelsea, you're absolutely right. Both are amazing. It's hard to pick. But you have to pick one, otherwise it doesn't matter.
We know where you live.
We do know where you live, so you have to pick one, otherwise SWAT's gonna see you, bro, with guns and everything.
Okay, like we don't know the address, but like we can get close.
No, we know your address.
Yeah,
I personally know Chelsea. I'm pretty sure is a Texas player, so we'll see you in Houston, dog. It is. Yeah. Yeah, Chelsea beat the hell out of me in the Chicago tournament. That I can say for sure.
Can't almost
So shout out Chelsea, but also
in retaliation.
What's up?
Ready? Okay.
Hope it's back in play. Reina with the own goal to put Cat at game point.
Chelsea lived under a bridge. Bet, bro. Every bridge in Texas is done for.
Game point 5.
Can Cat find the conversion here, or is Reina going to go on an offensive onside? Just banking off the left post there, off that right wall.
Oh, wow. Very good shot from Cat. Big win from Cat. Brings the series 2-1.
Cat not
Jean,
rolling
or
over.
Jean, what country are you in?
Only Reina's second lost game this entire tournament.
Is Jan in the chat?
Jean 44, Jan 44.
Jan, Cat's asking for you. I wish Philippines have this kind of sport. Fair enough. You know, Jan, you
from the
can
Philippines?
you can introduce.
No,
I know.
I'm thinking of a different person. I'm sorry.
Don't.
I'm sorry. No, sorry. You're still cool.
Well, not as cool.
All right, Jean, you're not who we thought you were, and that sucks. But you can introduce this sport to the Philippines. I know the tables are expensive, but you can show them the videos. You can get people hype about it. You can bring it to them. You know?
Jiggle, we are still in search of a champion. I promise you we're getting there.
Jiggle Jiggle, we're so close. It's the winner of this game is that.
It did not
And then
take
boom.
this long last time.
I did.
Did it really?
Yeah.
Did we finish this late?
Yeah. Like that's why I was saying I was gonna be like.
Rabid Wolf? Yeah, I agree. Ray should do all of this. He should commentate, play, host,
If there's anything I've learned,
provide the tables. He should do everything
it's that Ray
associated
doesn't
with
do
air
enough.
hockey. And the fact that he doesn't, pretty suspect.
I mean, I'm not going to change the format.
No, I think this is fine. It's just we have to know it's always gonna be like long.
Mother, this is the fourth game. Reina is up 2-1 game-wise. This is the beginning of the fourth game.
Yeah, and this is the first match, so they haven't, or the first set rather. They haven't gotten into the second set. So Reina still has the one backup life.
It was almost over. Oh, 2.
Yeah, Ray is lazy.
We all
I
agree
agree with
with
that
that.
100%.
Everybody here, new management, Devin, anybody in this building agrees with that.
Nice right wall under from Reina. Score is 1-2. Cat favored. Ooh, nice right wall under from Cat. Brings it to 3-1. Oh my God.
Quick response, the momentum
Reina
killer.
crazy style. 3-2 Cat.
2-4.
2-4 Cat. Yeah, Ref. No, you're absolutely right. Ray has hid this sport from the entire country of the Philippines just so that they don't have another player as good as him. Because we know about the Philippines, bro. Manny Pacquiao, one of the best boxers ever, straight from the Philippines, bro. If the Philippines find out about something, they get nasty at it. So we just don't want that.
Yeah. Ray kind of rebuttaling there with the I don't want to be a dependable person in the eyes of anybody. It's a tough take.
Okay, ready?
I'm ready.
Pocket.
Ooh, Reina favoring that straight. Very accurate shots, but haven't been hitting. Cat's defense has been very good. Nice right wall under from Cat.
Moving it to game point.
Going into game point. She might tie the series up. Ooh! Puck still on table. Reina's possession.
Cat, you ready?
I'm ready.
Bucket.
Cat looking for one more to push this to game.
Reina, or Cat going for the straight. Reina there with the steady defense. Both going for straights. Both there defending it. Puck is God knows where. Not on the table anymore, I can tell you that.
New puck is in play. Possession is with Cat.
Raina, are you ready? Bucket.
You're right, Ray. Old girls are fighting, bro. This is a battle, bro. Nice right wall over to seal the game. Ties it up. 2-2 series.
I'm going to set a timer.
Reina's taking her 2 minutes, so we're going to take a little break from the action.
I gotta go. I'm falling asleep.
This boy Parker is cooked.
Parker's stepping out. He got to get home to be responsible.
Yeah, and he'll be there probably by 3 a.m. at this rate. He kind of lives all the way in the
Bye, Parker. Love
southern
you.
border.
Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Parker,
Bye.
thank you for coming. We'll definitely get you a couple weeks next season, too.
Probably for this course. He doesn't come all the way here.
Raph, you're absolutely right. We got a game 5 coming up between two powerhouses.
You didn't have to send me $3, bro.
Them Reese's fast breaks are like $10,
You're
dude.
doing whatever Lord you praise to work for us.
Raph, you calling a 7-6 victory in game 5? I respect it. That's how it should go. That'd be the best outcome if we're being
Yeah,
real.
that's
as
the most air
spectators,
hockey possible.
as people who suck at this game.
What?
Me specifically.
We still haven't made enough money between super chats and everything to be able to take anything out.
Raph, you're absolutely right. Parker is the man. He had to bow out because he has to be up for work early in the morning. But he is the man.
I don't know. I think YouTube takes too much. And they have a.
They haven't taken anything yet.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
There's nothing
They
to
take
take.
30% whenever we take our money out. You only get 20%.
You heard it here first, folks. Donate. We'll spend it on air hockey.
Donate. If you have expendable resources, put it all into air hockey
Even if
without a
you don't.
second thought.
Even if you don't.
Spend it on air hockey.
Even if you don't. If you play this game, put all of your money into this. That's all there is to it.
If you love the sport, if you love sports, if you've ever been loved, put a little money in the thing.
Once you pay all your bills for the month and you have that little left over, put it all into
Nah,
North Carolina
you should go
air
into
hockey.
crippling debt to support North Carolina air hockey.
And see,
League.
that's where I'm going to agree with Jamie here is that, like, this sport only matters if. Oh, let's
$2
go.
from Ray. Let's go. Thank you for
I saw them
supporting air
dogs
hockey.
out, bro. He's talking about his own girlfriend, too. Let's go.
Okay.
Air hockey is the next Bitcoin. Absolutely. It's the next NFT.
Wait, you took like
Give us.
Oh, Bitcoin and NFTs. We haven't hit that market yet.
We haven't hit that market, dude. We get some air hockey NFTs, and then it's all said and done. Like
We put this on
become
Kalshi.
$1 million industry.
We rigged the games and we put it up on Kalshi.
All right, so
slightly missed.
Reina has a 30% chance. No, Reina has a 60% chance of winning on Kalshin. If you put $5 into that, and she wins, then boom, like
You've made $1 million.
you're $1,000, dude. Like easy peasy.
$1,000.
Kay, when she's pissed or around her family, sounds like.
All right, game is about to start. Face-off happening.
You don't need to tell people that.
All right, it's game 5. Are we ready?
Hey.
I think Reina scores on this. Oh, I was wrong. I was going to say some stuff that didn't matter. Cat with possession. Going for a right cross, didn't land. Reina playing some rock steady defense. Puck off the table.
Reina's puck.
Reina's possession.
Cat, you ready? I'm ready. Fuck it.
One. 1-0, Cat leads. Nice right wall under from Reina. Ties the game up 1-1.
Both players with great control here. Setting up
Both
shots.
players, every time they get the puck, they hold it for a little bit, line up their shots.
Yep. Take their time.
Good defense on both parts. Nice cross from Cat. Brings the score 2-1.
Good trap.
Reina traps it.
Ooh, left wall.
A little left wall over. Cat was nowhere near it. Another left wall. Another good left wall from Reina. Score is 3-2.
Ooh.
Very good defense from Cat.
Table's
Table is
off.
off. Score is 2-3. Cat's puck. Reina leads.
All right, Raina, are you ready? Ready. Fuck it.
Yeah, this game might go long, Ray. Or the next game.
Ooh, very good shot from Cat. Well defended from Reina.
Wow.
Nice straight from Reina.
Nice right wall.
Little right wall under from Reina. Lands perfectly. Scores 5-2. Another right wall under from Reina. Game point.
Game point. Set point.
This could be it, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh.
Good block.
Very solid straight blocked by Reina. Oh, mallet loose.
Mallet's out.
That's the issue. He's trying to run all out of that.
Now, is this where Reina crumbles, guys? I need the dialogue. I need the story. Is this where Reina falls apart?
Ready?
Cat with possession. Let's see how it goes.
Fuck it.
Oh,
wow.
Insane charge from Reina.
Crazy charge.
And
The predictive charge. Reina
absolutely insane charge from Reina. Wins the game, wins the match.
wins it all. No?
I would also like to let you know, the times that I charge and stuff to you, I had no idea why I chose to do it this way. My brain just said, hey, you should probably do that.
Can we get a winner's interview?
Pattern recognition, autism win. Crazy.
All right, Reina, how did you feel going into that game against Cat? A person you're very close with, or very, like, you love this person, you've played against him many times. How did you feel?
Happy. Because if I win, I'm happy. And if I lose to Cat, that's fine, I'm happy.
What was your competitive edge, though? Like, what really set you apart in this game?
Her borderline heat stroke, I would imagine.
Yeah.
But you mentioned her heat stroke, and then you mentioned your knee. This is, you know, what was the comparison in that, like, kind of disadvantage?
I've got two knees, man. I got two knees. It's chilling. It's chilling.
And she had one heat stroke. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. The one heat stroke outweighs the two knees.
I thought that was a perfect interview, if I do say so myself.
Jiggle Jiggle's the champion, Reina. That's absolutely right. She's the go to this shit. If you play air hockey, you're probably going to lose to her.
Just say Jiggles.
Jiggle Jiggle. That's what it says.
Jiggle Jiggle.
Their name is Jiggle Jiggles, bro. I'm not gonna.
You could.
My mom's
I don't.
Jiggle Jiggle.
I'm not. My money don't wiggle wiggle. Yeah, see, I'm not gonna shorten Jiggle Jiggles because that's her name, bro. I don't know them like that. What's up, Jig?
Don't say that.
Former defending champ, Cat. That is correct. That is correct. Former defending champ, Cat, lost it in the championship because she's good as hell. Raina just happens to be also super duper good as hell.
Yeah, what a great game. Nah, we got you. You don't gotta stand up.
We're bringing the former champion of the league, now the semi-champ.
The former oh, wow.
That hurts. That was quick. That was quick.
We have the former champion, now semi-champion.
Do the trophy present. Oh, never mind. You're interviewing second place. Here, do it in front of the camera. Come over here.
Oh yeah, we can do that.
We've got the former champion, now semi-champion,
Semi-champion.
Kat. How do you feel about how you played?
You know, earlier I was not feeling so great. It gets hot in this garage, which is this is nobody's fault. I want to make that very clear.
my fault.
It's your fault specifically.
So the Sun's fault. It's the Sun's fault she lost.
Yeah, it's the Sun's fault. So I overheated, but Kay and Cam took great care of me. They brought out a fan and ice and this like rag here, and Kay let me borrow one of her tank tops, so I like was able to like kind of come out of it and not like feel lightheaded and such. Reina is just like so good, even like with like various ailments over the course of the league, like knee problems, foot problems, the flu, and then another mystery illness. Like it doesn't matter. She's just like dragging. There was another like. There was literally like she was sick or like injured for a lot of it, and it's just like very, very impressive. So like I can't be mad at all, and also it's like. You know, it's Women's Month. Like, I was never going to be mad that she won because, you know, it's our month, so.
Wasn't that last month?
Women's Month?
Or is Women's Month March?
Women's Month.
It's Black History Month last
love
month,
women.
dude. Come on.
Anyways.
Devin didn't know it was Women's Month. Can you believe it?
What a shock.
But no, I
only lost to women. And that's
I missed some shots. I like didn't adjust as much as I could. Hopefully, me and her get to play like a full match at some point because then we can both adjust to stuff. But yeah, no, I think that this league was great. And next league, I'm gonna try to get third, so I have the 1, 2, and the 3.
Nice.
You're not gonna try to get first?
Well, no, I'm gonna try to get first, but like.
Ray and Los are in that league. It might not be that hard.
So I'm gonna say on mic right now verbatim, Ranlos, who gives a fuck?
Whoa.
Kat's the GOAT. She's gonna win it all, and I want her to say it in front of me.
You know, I'm going for first, obviously. I'm going
Exactly.
for
Yeah.
first,
See,
but,
Ray, Los.
Yeah.
I know Riff is watching, so word will get to Los. Kat's coming for you, and that's just how it is.
Next league's gonna be good, yeah. But it was really, really fun. This is my second league here and like third overall, and like I think Cam and Kay do just like such a good job, and everyone
Cam
played.
and Devin.
And you. I'm sorry, Devin. I'm sorry.
I might come in last, but I still live here and help
Devin,
contribute.
I'm really sorry. I'm sorry. Yes, and also well, that's like payback for you not knowing it's Women's Month. Okay, so now
Women,
now we're even.
What are women?
But yeah, it was so much fun. I recovered. We played, and I'm looking forward to playing again in the next league. So it'll be fun.
All right, you heard it here, folks. Kat's winning it all next time. If she doesn't,
Yeah.
she never plays air hockey again. She said it here.
Oh my god.
Mention the next league will start April 1st.
Oh, the next league will start April 1st.
Next league starts April 1st. We're taking 2 weeks off. Let everybody collect themselves. We'll have a new cast of characters. Me, Cam, and Kay are going to be included. Unfortunately,
Next league I'll be in Florida.
Kat will be here.
I will be here.
Los will be here. Ray will be here. And then we'll have some other people that are hopefully worse than me.
Come join us.
But until then,
Your best bets
Can you
are
believe
Mike
it?
and
He
not
didn't know it was
Mike
Women's
and
Month. Can you believe it?
I can believe that.
anyways.
Every time a man knows it's Women's Month, I can believe every single
Alright, we
time.
need to have a top 3.
Who wants to do you want to do the
This
trophy?
is so good.
I can do the trophy.
Wait, do we not want
Alright, here you go.
to?
Cam making the drunkest person in the room do the trophy presentation.
Yeah, you got an interview.
No, I would love for Devin to do
You
it.
gotta go from 3 to 1, Devin. You gotta go from 3 to 1. Oh, you gotta work your way up.
Don't take the fan down. Do you need me to hold your thing?
No, I got it.
Okay.
We came in third. It was Sam. Okay. So in third place, in the Winter Classic of Garner, North Carolina, we've got Cam Moore.
Yeah!
Woo!
I got third.
In second
Let's go.
place, we have Kat.
Let's go.
And in first place, the best to ever do it, Reina.
All right. So we're on stream. Wifey, will you get some pictures?
Anybody who plays air hockey, watch out for these three, because they're going to get you.
All right, I'm gonna take a cute one and two funny ones. Cute one first.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm gonna give you 3 seconds.
Make sure the
all
shoulders are
right.
visible. We work hard.
Yes. Here. Let me like represent. All right. 1, 2, 3. Okay, funny one, and I'm gonna do plenty of
Would it be
effort.
weird? Let's kiss Raina's cheeks.
Yes.
A
1.
little side note, Cam has hosted these leagues for 2 seasons now. This is the second one. He's coming third both times. So any shit talkers are welcome. Comes in third in his own tournament. Come on now.
Devin's smoking on hella strong pack right now. If you're still watching the stream, just know that Devin's
Reina's a
smoking
goat.
that Matt
Reina plays
Loud
injured
Maui
every time,
Wowie
still wins. Boo-hoo.
Purple Bubba Kush.
This is the last trophy I'm gonna be able to fit.
This man's absolutely stoned from head to toe.
He's getting second and third and everything.
All right, now we're switching to our socials. Everybody who's watching, please, please, please subscribe and follow and hit up our socials. We're at YouTube and Instagram, NC Air Hockey. Facebook, also NC Air Hockey. Our website is ncairhockeyplayers.com. Please, please, please hit up those websites. Follow us on social media. We've got the North Carolina State Air Hockey Tournament, June 12th through 14th, 2026. Maywood Hall and Garden, Raleigh, NC. If
Show
you
up in
play
person.
competitive air hockey, you're in the area. Even if you have to travel, come, show out.
I'll be there.
Show that you care about this
Raina
game.
will be there.
I'll be there.
Everybody you see in this league will be at this tournament.
Yeah.
So show out. Show up and show out. Thomas said it best.
This is the end of our winter league.
Yeah, this is the end of the program, everybody. You're welcome to go back to your regular lives.
We'll be starting this back up for the spring
Just
league.
make sure you think about air hockey every time you close your eyes.
April 1st, we'll be back. Have a good night.
Bye-bye, everybody.